Yo, what is up, my friends, foes, members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, and I am indeed the Omni King. And with Final Fantasy XII over, we are now entering into a new game. I flipped the script a little bit. It was supposed to be Wonderlands today, but I wanted to kind of take a small gap of a break between playthroughs. But do not worry. On Sunday, I will be starting Spore Warden. It'll be a Spore Warden Berserker playthrough. So definitely look forward to that. Sorry. Got food in front of me as well. Yeah, so the reason behind the delay was I was making food right before the stream. And I guess a little bit ago, I haven't used a toaster oven for a while. My roommate unplugged it to clean up and never plugged it back in. So what ended up happening was I put it in, turned it on, and it cooked for 10 minutes before I realized it wasn't plugged in and didn't cook at all. So I had to recook it for, you know, the time, or cook, toast, whatever. Like, it kind of like just like a small thing. But either way, yeah, so that was a small delay. I apologize for that. So the game we are playing now is Wise 9. And you might be thinking, well, Daimien, you haven't played 1 through 8 yet. You're correct. However, the Wise games are very interesting. And this is something I want to emphasize for any that might be interested in playing them. They're more episodic. They may draw slight references, especially Wise 9. Wise 9 probably draws more references to the previous games than any other Wise game, but they play in an order, like, basically Adol Christian is the main character, and he's an adventurer, so much so that even in his world he's famous for his adventures. And it's this idea that basically the plot of the game is actually Adol retelling the events through like a book he wrote, at least from what I understand. So because of that, every game is basically standalone outside of minor references. You don't have to understand the other Wise games to be able to play this. Though, like I said, 9 draws more references because of the plot of the game, but it's still very much playable all on its own. Wise 9 was the second Wise game I played. I only played Wise 1 prior, and I don't really remember much of the story. I do wish to play all the Wise games. I played Wise 8 after this, and this is another reason why I say don't pay attention to the numbers of the Wise games. And I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right, but I'm saying Wise. So Wise 9, chronologically speaking within the franchise, is the latest game. However, Wise 8 obviously takes place before Wise 9. But Wise 8 actually also takes place before the events of Wise 6 and Wise 7. So that's why I mean that playing in order of the games doesn't necessarily mean much contextually speaking. I'm sure Wise 8 probably foreshadows events that take place in 6 and 7. I've not played 6 and 7, so I don't know. I've only, like I said, I've only played 1, I've played 9, and I've played 8 in that order. I've perfected 9. I did not perfect 8. 8 was a bit harder to perfect, so I kind of gave up on it. But 9, basically, I beat 9, and I had like 2 achievements left to get. Or no, yeah. Because this is a quote PlayStation game, it has the guaranteed get a platinum achievement trophy, which is like get all the other achievements. But on top of that, I had to get the hard mode achievement. There's an achievement for playing on hard or higher. And then there's an achievement for completing every quest. And I missed the quest early on. And the way this game works is it's not cataloged by just, oh, you completed that quest, check. No, it's based off 100% of a file. So if I missed one quest, which I did, I had to play through the whole game and redo every side quest. However, this game does have New Game Plus, so any equipment you acquire can carry over to the next game. which was super useful. And it's the best way to stack your team. There are some very powerful artifacts and equipment that you can only get one of, specifically accessories. And when you do New Game Plus, you can get multiples of them. Anyways, so we're going to switch right over into Wise 9 here. So this is Wise 9. Now Wise 9 is playing by the same, very similar rules as to, it plays to very similar rules as the, it plays by very similar rules to, God, I already forgot what I was going to say. How did I forget? Oh, Crosscode, sorry. Where, for some reason, the saves aren't designated to the Steam account, like Borderlands' are, for example. And I tested... Well, granted, I tested that with Borderlands 3. Oh, no. That happened with 2 in pre-sequel. I have, like, 50 characters on 2, and we didn't see any of them. Right? But if I go to load, I actually can see the accounts that I previously played. You can see I put 50, 60 hours. This was the normal playthrough, though, so the game took me about 50 hours to complete. And then in New Game Plus, it took me about 14 extra. So we're going to do a new game here. Let me just check the... I want to double check the achievements, because I do want to try and perfect this again. I'd love to do that. I just need to make sure I know I'm playing on the right difficulty to get all the achievements. We'll also see about the 100%, because 100% also requires basically playing a character. Like you have to play each character for 5 hours, like lead each character for 5 hours, which is also something that can consume a lot of time. Maybe I won't perfect, but I do still want to play on. I do still want to get the hard mode achievement. Wise 9 achievements. Oh yeah, some of these are going to be really grindy achievements. Maybe I won't, but like I said, I still want to play on a harder difficulty. You know what? Let's just do Nightmare. Like, let me see what are the options here. I don't know. Like, normal is a pretty easy experience. Hard, let's just do hard. Oh, sweet. So because I have data of Wise 8, is that actually, and Wise 1, or no, Wise Memories of, no, that's a different game. Sure. Sweet, I got the... Oh, I think I remember that ring. That's actually a ring I think you get in the game in Wise 8. So I wanna start this by saying I do have all the DLC for this. So basically, there's no DLC like story DLC. It's all like just you start with bonus equipment. A lot of it's late game equipment, which I don't plan to use until it becomes relevant.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine here. I've grown rather accustomed to these walls. Hurry now. You must leave the prison before the guards catch wind of your escape. I hope that one day we'll meet again. Now go!
Oh my god. I gotta go to options. I'm watching the frame issues. I don't know why, but... Okay, this is just the tutorial. Oh, that is so super stuttery on the... Okay,
No reports received so far. Did a prisoner break out?
That's impossible. You'd have to have a death wish to try to escape this place.
Oh my god, that is so delayed. Oh, you know what? Let's just try and get everything to like maybe orange and see how that works. We got tons of stuff on red here. It's actually kind of crazy because I played this, like, I've never played it on stream, obviously, but like, there's actually like severe stream lag. Like, compared to what I'm doing as my character versus what Adol is doing. Like, I'll say it right now. I'm jumping. There it is. Maybe... Let me check some stuff here. Alright, let me try to, like, let's just get everything into white, maybe, and we'll see. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to run on that. I kind of wish I could do higher graphic settings, but... What was sprint again? Oh yeah, B. Okay, actions necessary to progress the main story is displayed on the minimap. Right. I just want to check. Let me go back to the achievements, so the whole achievement thing. Yeah, there is an achievement for beating on Nightmare, so you know what? Let's play on Nightmare. The thing is, I actually kind of want to try that, because I played on Nightmare, but the thing was, when I played on Nightmare, I didn't, when I played on Nightmare, I played New Game Plus, right? So,
Reports received so far. Did a prisoner break?
I'm just gonna lower my own audio. Might lower the games a little bit too, but in OBS, but I'm gonna lower it on my own end because it seems to be very loud.
That's impossible.
That's much better. All right. Yeah, I only played Nightmare on New Game Plus, so I already had like a lot of equipment and stuff, so I'd like to actually try and see this
Report!
What is it?
There's been an escape from the East Wing cell block.
All right.
We're verifying the inmate number now. Stand by for a follow-up report.
How the hell? Seal all passages leading to and from the East Wing! Quickly!
Yes, sir.
Seems to be some sort of underground warehouse. There must be a way to escape through here. So Adol is not a silent protagonist, but a lot of times he doesn't speak. So I want to try to make sure I'm covering the dialogue. I kind of fell through on that with Final Fantasy XII. Do apologize for that. There's a chest here, right? This is... Looks to be standard issue for guards. Best to equip it just in case. So now I can attack. So attacking is X. Dodging is B, as we saw. Sprint is holding B. Y doesn't do anything yet. What was it? Yeah, LT is guard. Or at least I think this might be how I configured things. Because I played Kingdoms of Amalur so much, I try to make games match its battling style if I can help it. And so that's guard. You want to try and flash guard, though. Danger, restricted area. Prison guards and staff prohibited from entry by order of the Hieroglyph Knights. The sign says danger, but you might not have a choice if you want to escape. As if the words danger mean anything to adult Christian. Alright, let me, just want to close this here. Missed that dialogue, sorry. What are they? Their grotesque forms make them closer to monsters than anything else. Lock-on effect through the right trigger, or the right thumbstick. More commands will unlock as party member features are required. Okay. Yes, flash guard skill trigger. There's flash guard. I barely did that when I originally played the game, but I definitely want to take advantage of that. There is an achievement for that. Dude. Okay, I was way early on that one. Oh, come on. Yeah. Retry it. I will get the flash guard. To my knowledge, Flash Guard works from any direction. So even if they attack you from behind... Just wait until I get abilities. This game treats combat, or the game, like the way combat works in this game for story reasons is... Oh my god, I got... What was that attack? So I believe combat, I believe when you die, it kind of treats it, I think the checkpoint system is very similar to like Crosscode, where it's kind of like on a room style basis. Because this is a harder difficulty too, I definitely want to take advantage of Flash Guard as much as I can. I've never been one for guarding, so... But, you know, there's some games where I gotta learn. That's probably a reason why I say I don't like Souls games, is because I don't like guarding. Who are you?
Introductions must wait. Just know that your role here is crucial. Forgive me for what I am about to do, but this city needs you.
What have you done to me? The steel rod has pierced you. Excruciating pain.
Impressive. You've assimilated with the curse without so much as a squeal. Your new form deserves a proper name. How about the Crimson King?
You say curse?
I did. Now you must calm yourself and fully embrace it.
We'll mark the locations marked with the red icon by pressing right or
Do you
right stick.
understand your gift? There is no going back now, I'm afraid. The wheels of fate are already turning. Use your power to escape this place. We will meet again, in time. Owen, my name is Aprilis.
Keep looking, damn it!
But they told us we're not supposed to be down here.
Who cares? We have to find the prisoner.
Close behind, you must proceed quickly. So I can equip this for now. So I'm of mind that this is okay to equipped because just by having the save files, it allows me to get this. Right? So like literally anyone would get this. So strength and defense are plus 15, crit plus 30%. I just want to double check though. I want to make sure that I do have access to the DLCs. I do. Okay. Certain DLCs I'm a bit finicky. Like I don't fully understanding because I'm not because obviously I'm not playing on an account I bought the game. I'm playing it through family sharing. Sword seems to have changed shape to suit your appearance. Adol short sword transformed into a gothic sword. Super power surges through your body. Oh yeah, I got my skill now. Got a skill. So skills in this game level up the more you use them, and that's also an achievement, is to max out every skill. I don't know. We'll see if I want to perfect the game or not, because like I said, I really do enjoy this game. I'd literally be down to a New Game Plus playthrough to perfect it, just because of how much I enjoy this game.
A treasure chest.
Though I would be able to skip a lot of the stuff I don't care about. So raisins are one of the healing items in the game. They're probably, I think they're the lowest healing item. So I just have to, I remember, it's remembering my custom controls. I just don't remember them because they're so, like, vastly different. I modified them a lot so I would be able to understand, so I felt more comfortable using certain powers. Spoiler alert, there's more powers that you get to use within the game. The power I have right now is the one you're seeing, that it's called Crimson Line. So these are save points. And I think they also fully heal you when you touch them. Yep. Oh, no, okay, so they're not save points. Where do you save then? Oh, you can just save anywhere. Okay. So I don't want to go that way. The game will actually, I think, stop me if I try. You can hear voices this direction. You better find another way. The game does a great job, like, just looking at the map, like, it does a great job ensuring you constantly know what direction to go. Like, it's generally very simple to understand. Boss time, let's go. Alright. Oh. I should probably eat a raisin. Because that guy did 65 with his attack. Yeah, I gotta eat again. Pressing R3 after locking onto an enemy. Okay, so I can use Crimson Line, okay. Right. I got one raisin left. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, this is a lot harder than the base. I would have beaten this guy by now. I know I probably won't talk about it in this fight, but he has a blue bar underneath his health. That's a stun bar. If I fill that bar, he'll be stunned for a small duration. Yeah, one more hit, I'm dead, so I gotta be careful. Got him. That was very scary. I took literally the maximum amount of hits I could take without dying. Your body is still adapting to your new power. An overwhelming feeling of fatigue envelops you.
There he is!
Is that 217? He looks just like... Silence! I want that rogue in irons!
What the? He jumped!
It's unlikely that he'll make it out of these catacombs in one piece. The aqueduct leads straight to the city. Send a search party as a precaution.
No, at
Have you
all.
ever had a dream where you weren't you? You were someone else? When I have a dream like that, it makes me wonder, am I really me? Perhaps such a dream is my reality, and my reality is the dream. I discovered the answer during my adventures in Balduq, and the answer was astoundingly simple. They are both equal truths. What is real is defined by what is not. Who one is defined by who one isn't. One must accept these truths if they wish to live and learn and grow. It was in this prison, this cradle, where my dreams and my reality became intertwined. Adol Kristen. An excerpt from Balduq Prison.
See what I mean? So that was Adol's voice actor. So he is voiced. And that was an excerpt from, like, remember how I said the games are basically him telling a story, of his adventures in a future time period, like as if it's out of a book, right? So that was an excerpt from said book.
We finally made it to Balduq, the prison city. Word is, it's home to the biggest slammer in the Roman territories. Even from out here, I can tell the city's huge. Look, Adol. There's a security checkpoint at the... I may have left my life of crime, but getting the old shakedown still puts me on edge. Anyway, it'd be nice to catch some shut-eye in an actual bed for once. They say the garrison runs a tight ship throughout the city, what with the prison and all. Well, let's go see what's going on.
So, one thing to note about this game...
Oh, I'm beat. I was hoping to unwind at the inn tonight.
One thing to take note about the Wise games is it's got, and especially they make joke of it in Wise 9. It's a running theme that every Wise game, there's some form of weird or unfortunate event, like a shipwreck or something that causes Adol. I was watching some Hololive clips earlier. Adol, that causes Adol to lose all of his equipments from his previous adventures. Be they legendary weapons, whatever, he always loses them. And they make light of it and some funny jokes about it in this playthrough. Let's talk. Hello, good sir. Wow, this is Balduq. Its ramparts are just as magnificent as they say. I wonder if I can get a look-see at the town prison while I'm here. I came all the way from Silseta to promote my goods around here, but man, the trip has me exhausted, even if it wasn't for all that. Can't they just hurry up and let me in already? I came here all the way from Rome. I believe that's the capital of the Roman territory. It's been 8 years since Gilead joined the Empire, so I figured things had cooled off. Yet, here we are. Now what do I do? I traveled to this city because I heard it was the largest in Gilead. But now I hear some dangerous lot have gotten the city all up in arms. Is it true? With the Roman army tight there, just what could be going on. Right.
Who are you? Are you travelers? If you want to get into Balduke, we'll need to inspect your things.
Security looks tight here.
Huh. Guess you could say that. Some hoodlum.
Monstrums?
A certain dignitary has recently gone missing. There's no doubt they're behind this. Those damn pests. Blast it all. I've only just been transferred here, too.
Well, not sure if I follow, but it seems like a pretty big deal.
Warden Belger.
What? Are you sure? All right. Detain him.
Okay, now that doesn't look like a warm welcome to me.
You, with the red hair. You're the adventurer, Adol, are you not?
Never heard of him.
Don't screw with me, kid. Capital has issued a warrant for your arrest.
A warrant? For Adol? What for?
I can think of a few reasons.
Yeah, with everything we've been through, it was only a matter of time.
And you understand. You returned from the cursed Isle of Seiren. You were involved with the Atlas Ocean incident. And most recently, you were seen in Altago in the aftermath of the ceasefire. You are being arrested on the grounds of your suspicious involvement in these events.
Ah, would you look at that? We're bona fide celebrities.
It'll be easier on all of us if you come quietly with me to the prison.
Warden Belger.
Oh, Shadowlard. You caught me at a bad time. I was just in the middle of an arrest.
If it was this man here, allow me to take him in myself.
Oh? But weren't you on patrol?
Yes. However, we've just received word that monstrums were sighted in the main square.
Monstrums, you say?
Those must be the guys he was talking about earlier.
That's right. I was to report any monstrum activity directly to you.
Should have just said so from the start.
My apologies. Shall I take it from here?
Of course. I know you'll keep a close eye on him. I leave him to you, Shadowlard. Troops, fall in! The primary garrison will shift their priorities to capturing the monstrums. Today will be the day those pests will finally go where they belong. Balduke Prison. The one who captures them will receive a sizable bonus.
Yes, sir! Now then, Mr. Adol.
What are the monsters?
Unfortunately, I'm not obligated to give you that answer. I am Shadowlard, Master and Commander of the Glean Hieroglyph Knights.
Hieroglyph Knights? So, you must be part of the Hieroglyph Church. Why are you working with the Roman Empire?
We operate in tandem for the sake of maintaining the order here in Balduke. Warden Belger is the one in charge of the garrison here. As his title suggests, he is also the warden of Balduke Prison. He will be the one to decide your fate. You will cooperate, one way or another.
Adol! He's so fast.
You are Dogi the Wall Crusher, are you not? I give you 30 points. You fail.
What are you on about?
Unlike Adol, you aren't wanted yet by the Roman Empire. And now, I can see why. You should be grateful I'm not taking you in, too.
You son of a... Adol. All right.
Oh man. I'm so when I did New Game Plus, I skipped cutscenes. So much of this is making sense towards what happens at the end of the game. Like even just slight reasoning changes and stuff are making like breaking my head as to like that's why that happened.
So, you're finally awake, 217? right. Inmates don't go by their names here. Instead, they're given numbers. Yours is 217. You better get used to it. Don't get too excited. You've just woken up in time for dinner. Come on, let's go. And no funny business, all right? Balduke Prison used to be a fortress. That's why it's got a complex layout. It's not just us soldiers stationed here, but also the Roman army and the Hieroglyph Knights. You might as well give up any hope of escaping. I don't have any obligation to tell you that. Listen, there are other inmates here, but speaking to each other is forbidden. Each of you have assigned seats. Yours is over there.
Please, I beg you.
Shut it and give me the food. I ain't about to go slave away in the mines on an empty stomach. Come on, help a guy out, will ya?
That gives me just as much reason to eat as you.
Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
Ah!
Why, you slippery little... What was that?
What's going on over here?
Inmates 163 and 212. You two again?
Ah, I'm sorry.
Relax, gentlemen. We were just having a little chat.
Huh? 163, where's your fork?
My what?
Your fork. Where is it? God help you if I find out you're stealing cutlery.
The hell you talking about? It's here on the table. Well, I swear it was just here. Where'd it go?
Sure it was. All right, come on, 163. Time for a body search.
No. Wait. I haven't eaten anything yet. Ugh. You little shit. This was your doing, wasn't it? Giving me the silent treatment, are you? Mark my words. I won't forget this.
Take a left here. As I mentioned earlier, this prison used to be a fortress. Even the knights and us guards aren't familiar with some of the older underground sectors. Forget about being found if you get lost. May as well call it your tomb. Anyway, it hasn't even been a day and you're already rocking the boat 217. I'd recommend not making an enemy out of 163. I heard you were going to be trouble, but still.
No.
It's just my luck. You can make it up to me by not trying anything else during my shift. And especially not with her. Pardon me, ma'am. I've brought the inmate you requested.
You're late. Preposterously late. What are you waiting for? Get in here!
You will do as you are instructed. You're going to be asked some questions. I hope your answers are adequate for your sake.
State your inmate ID. So, you're the one I've been hearing so much about. I didn't think you would be so flimsy looking. From one who calls himself an adventurer, I was expecting someone more robust.
Yes.
You will speak only when I permit you to. For the past 7 years, you have been engaging in adventures. You seem to have a habit of getting involved in remarkable phenomena. These events have been withheld from the public, but delusions can only explain so much. Magic, the Eldine, alchemy, primordials. Preposterous, indeed. If you ask me, I'd say the rumors about you are
Hey, Red.
inflated. Now,
So this is Wise 9, or it's a really fun action RPG. Super fun, fantastic gameplay, wonderful like setting, excellent story. I cannot recommend the Wise games more than enough. I've only played 1, 8, and 9, but they're all great. You can also play them independently of each other. They may minorly reference each other, but as a whole, the games are very episodic. So you can play 9 without having to know the events of 8. The games themselves don't necessarily even take place in order. 8 actually takes place before 6 and 7, chronologically speaking. So, right now I'm just in the beginning of the game, so there's a lot of story, but,
No. Good. There's nothing more preposterous than wasted words and time. First question, Inmate 217. It seems that shipwrecks are a common occurrence for you. Even sailors and fishermen don't experience a fraction of the accidents you've been in. Some claim you instigated these incidents. What do you say to those accusations?
So this is so I was saying this earlier, Red, but this is a running theme. So the main character, the guy in red hair there, his name is Adol Christian. He's an adventurer, and he constantly keeps getting pulled into these wild adventures and crazy tales and stuff. But there's a running theme, and this game makes fun of it quite a bit. Of, like, something always happens at the beginning of an adventure that causes him to lose his equipment from the previous one. And this is making a joke on that. Has it really been that many?
Is that a serious question? Or are you so far removed from reality that you can't distinguish it from adventure? You've even happened upon legendary weapons and artifacts, but somehow you always lose them afterward. Another fraudulent scheme, perhaps? Your antics are a detriment to the national interests of our Roman territories.
Continue to interrogate you like this for several more hours. After eating in the cafeteria alone, you return to solitary confinement in your cell. There appears to be something in your clothes. You rifle through them to check. It looks like inmate 163's missing fork. It must have ended up in your clothes somehow. It'll be trouble if someone spots it. You should find a place to hide it. Be hidden well enough tucked under the bed. Hide the fork under the bed? Yes. Seems to be a pretty complex lock despite its apparent age. You should be able to open it with a tool, but you can't break out without a plan first. Oh, whoops. I want auto text on. There we go.
This is you. Come on, in you go. I'll check on you later.
It seems I have a neighbor.
Pleasant evening, isn't it?
Would be an excellent night for a stroll, if we could go for one. Could you come a little bit closer to the wall? Wouldn't want the guards hearing us speaking to each other now, would we? That's much better. Listlessness nearly got the better of me after not having someone to talk with for so long. You don't mind, do you?
Not at all. I was bored myself.
I figured as much, seeing as you appear to be keeping yourself busy in there. Please excuse my curiosity. Anyway, my crime was, well, I suppose you could call it fraud. How about you?
Apparently, I'm a habitual liar.
A veritable criminal is amongst us. I believe I understand now. Are you here on false charges? In the past, the names and crimes of prisoners were publicly posted. But about 5 years ago, those postings were suddenly discontinued. Possibly because there's so many of us now. But something tells me there's more to it. Wait. Quiet. I must have lost track of time. It seems they're doing their rounds now. The guards patrol on a strict schedule. Don't do anything that'll get you caught during patrol hours. Now then, mornings come early here. Best that you get some rest.
You were interrogated for several more days. It began the moment the sun rose, with no rest until the sun had long set,
That's all
day
I
after
need to
day.
hear about the Canaan Islands. The ancient machine that controls the weather. The Ark of Napishtim. I find it difficult to believe that a thing out of a children's fairy tale actually exists. But your testimony doesn't conflict with any of the Navy's reports so far.
Maybe because I'm not lying?
Though I find it difficult to believe, the reports do not lie. And I admit you have been cooperative these past few days. Is that what you hoped I would say? Lies or truth? There's no doubt your so-called adventures have major repercussions. And you're still suspected of being a spy in the Imperial territories. That's not my problem. Anyone would have a hard time believing these stories. I don't even know why I'm the one who has to do this. Guard!
Yes, ma'am.
Hand inmate 217 over to the Empire to be tried for his other crimes. Take him and go.
So they're sending you off? Just like that?
I'm not exactly pleased with it. What do you think I should do?
I figured you'd already know. There's a rumor about this place. At the end of that corridor, there's a sector where even guards are forbidden. Supposedly, there's a hidden passage there, built when the prison was still a fortress. An emergency escape route, I imagine.
Very interesting.
I thought you'd say that. It's possible it leads out of the prison, but it's a labyrinth down there. There are also rumors of strange creatures prowling the tunnels.
Isn't a typical prison, is it?
Not in the slightest. Rumors like this are the tip of the iceberg. We've only just met, but I already know you're not one to accept fate lying down. I'm sure you'd have gone anyway, with or without my help. After all, you already possess something to pick the lock with, don't you?
How do you know that? I have my ways.
I have my ways.
You press a single prong of the fork against the floor until it bent. You shape it into a lockpick and unlock the cell door, a trick you learned from Dogi. Oh, come on. We don't get Dogi busting through walls? Come on.
Good. You've made it out. That was a pretty neat trick with the fork.
It was you all along.
I knew you would figure it out. I appreciate what you did in the mess hall.
So you were the one who took the fork?
I suppose I did.
Yeah.
Don't worry about me.
He's done that in previous games.
I've grown rather accustomed to these
I think he did that in the first game.
You must leave the prison before the guards catch wind of your escape.
I know you guys showed up a bit late, so you guys didn't get to see Dogi. So Dogi is like Adol's partner. And And what I love about Dogi's, so Dogi has only ever been an actual party member in the Wise games. I think it was in 6 or 7. I've not played that one, sadly. But what I really like is the idea that they're traveling together. In a lot of adventure-based games, it's always just the main character that travels, right? They meet friends, and then when the game's over, they go their separate ways. But Adol always has Dogi with him, right? He's always got a friend with him. And that's what I love about this series, too. Back to normal. The sphere's power from the curse seems to have disappeared.
Not here.
Sweep the area near the canal again. He can't have gotten far.
Can we be certain he's here? He couldn't have made it through the aqueduct.
It's a direct order from Master Shadowlord himself. We're to take extra precautions with this, so keep it to yourself and resume your search before I have you locked up too.
Yes, sir.
It's too risky to linger. You need to find somewhere to hide. So unlike other Wise games where there's kind of a big area you could explore an adventure, like in Wise 8, you're exploring an entire island. In this game, it mostly takes place in a city. Alright. You can't actually attack in the city. Now, I already know where I'm supposed to go, because I've played through this game.
Any sign of him?
Nothing, sir. We've already searched the entire area.
What's this building?
It's just an old inn. It was closed about a year ago.
We searched it and didn't find anyone.
Did you really search it?
Move out and continue the search.
Yes, sir.
It's not like this is Outlast. I didn't hide in a locker. Your fatigue catches up to you and you feel consciousness drifting away. While I'm on the stairs? I pass out while I'm on the stairs? But someone may recognize you. Alright. There's a chest over here. Red scarf, black hair dye. Don't worry, Red. This is temporary. I know you were so excited about the red hair, but this is temporary. Oh, I got all my DLC items now. There's a lot of DLC items. Yeah, this game is from the companies that kind of make DLC more like ways to, you know, ways to succeed faster. Than actual like story expansions. So a lot of these DLCs are just like, I just got like a bunch of healing items, curatives, crafting materials. I'm gonna change this one to remove. Let's change it to X. I'm very finicky about how I have my skills. So as I mentioned, so here's some costumes, but let's so as I mentioned, a lot so in the previous in Wise 8, I remember in Wise 8, it only gave you access to the highest tier stuff. Well, thankfully in this game, it actually gives you access to some of the lower tier stuff, which is fantastic. I do not desire to use any of the higher tier stuff until I get closer to the end of the game, because I want to be able to enjoy the game If that makes sense. Like, I did this the same time when I played through this game the first time as well. I don't want my success to be, like, it's not like these are going to be game changers, but plus 40 strength, that basically doubles my strength. Right? Plus 60 defense quadruples my strength, my defense. Right? And then the jewel there, you know, that not only does that double my defense and almost double my strength, but it nullifies all negative effects. So I can't get any statuses. Right? So I'm probably only going to consider Blade Ring or Leather Necklace right now. Just for boosts, because or maybe like Red Cape or Yellow Shawl. I think I'm going to run Leather Necklace for now. I have no armor. I do have costumes, though. Sadly, it won't let me see them yet until I actually unlock, like... Okay, I gotta unlock my full-on unlock my transformation first before I can, Seems there to be no more pursuers in sight. Take a look around. Alright. Sorry, but I'm actually helping old Gramps over here right now. Am I waiting a bit? Thanks. So there isn't really much I can talk to, but I do need to, I think, look here. Well, now, it appears someone managed to break out of the prison. It's no small feat for someone without the Monstrum's powers. Oh, God. Come on, CC Cleaner. How do I close this thing? No thanks. I'll miss out. Thank you very much. This red-haired criminal is on the loose. He may very well be a vicious murderer. How frightening. Perhaps he had something to do with Citadel Leheim's disappearance. They say it was the Monstrums who abducted the Cardinal. People blame the Monstrums for just about every silly little mishap these days. Speaking of Monstrums, didn't one show up in the main square just yesterday? Sure did. It was the white cat. I saw her with my own 2 eyes. You did? Wow. What I wouldn't give to catch even a glimpse of her. Then Grimworld Nox. This is where you meet the other members.
Mind your surroundings, Crimson King. This place has become the cursed land, the Grimworld Nox.
Grimworld Nox.
Where the line between the worlds of human and monster becomes obscured. For you, it is the front line of battle. Come forth, my monstrums.
So whenever I'm in combat, I will go back to red hair. So you don't have to worry about it, Red.
Hawk, present. This had better not be another waste of time.
Doll here. Good day. Raging Bull, I'm raring to go.
Renegade. Let's get on with it already.
Monstrums, meet the Crimson King. Now there are 6 of you.
We have a new recruit.
I guess we needed the extra help.
My condolences, pal.
That's a funny name you've got there, Crimson King. Raging Bull is also peculiar.
Like you. They are monstrums. They use their gifts to exorcise the monsters that infest this realm. If you fail to do so, you will be trapped here forever. And if you should die in this realm, your souls will wander it for the rest of eternity. That is the curse which all of you monstrums must bear. You'll obey me here on, or you'll regret it.
There she goes again, sounding just as unreasonable as ever.
That demented bitch. One day I'm gonna kill her.
I don't like it any more than you guys. But this is the only way we can get back to our own lives. The clock is ticking. Now then, shall we begin?
Be prepared to see this cutscene a lot. Alright, so this is going to introduce you to a mechanic that you have to do multiple times throughout the game to unlock more areas and to progress story. That's one opulent crystal. You seem rather at ease given the circumstances. How intriguing. This is the Sphene. It plays a key role in dispelling the Nox. But pay it no mind for now, Crimson King. Go harness your power as you see fit. With the pomp. Just tell him to slaughter whatever comes our way. All we have to do is buy you enough time like always, right? That's correct. Focus your efforts on expelling the foes before you. Got that? They'll probably end up going after us anyhow. The enemy fast approaches, let us move. So I want to point out that they actually have not joined my party. They're just kind of NPCs fighting alongside me. So now that I've unlocked this, I can actually... I can't equip mid-combat, that's right. Oh, God, it's still loud. Sorry, let me go to my mixer here. Let's drop it to maybe 30%. These are also basically kind of like trials. So, like, you're going to be gauged based off... You can see in the top left corner, I have a score. When I played this game originally, getting S rank was... Like, I basically could not get S rank. It was so easy to get. Anyways, that was normal mode. 8 was a whole different ballpark. 8 was hard to get S rank. I'm playing on Nightmare difficulty, which is 2 higher up than normal, so... Wave 1. Final wave. The red one is where the boss is going to spawn. I don't have... Oh, I do have healing items, that's right. Eat my raisins. Alright. So on the right side, I believe it'll explain this later, but on the right side, you can... eventually you'll get other NPCs to join in. And their role is going to be, that they can basically buff the party. There's one particular character that I love more than any of the others. And it's pretty much because, they give you infinite SP usage. You just spam your abilities. What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Yeah! That's an achievement. I believe it is. Getting S rank in a Grimwald Nox mission. Like I said, it's not I don't think it's hard to get S rank in this game. I think I only didn't get S rank once, and it wasn't like I was just replaying through the levels. So the only non-S rank I got didn't even matter because I already had an S rank on that mission. Good, it seems the Grimwald Nox is lifted.
You have much potential, Crimson King. Your power will be useful in banishing the darkness in the days to come.
But
why indeed? If you seek the truth about the curse, first unveil the mystery of Balduke Prison.
We've returned to the city.
Typical. Leave it to her to scurry off as soon as her dirty work's done.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go home.
I'll be leaving too.
Oh.
Oh, whoops, I missed the dialogue choice there.
You got that right, new kid. I'm sure you've got a lot of questions, but you're out of luck. We don't have the answers you're looking for.
We still don't know why we're even fighting, nor what those monsters are, nor why the Grimwald Nox comes.
Yeah, and what's with those magic bullets?
She used them to turn us into these things. Someone's desperate for friends.
And we can't leave the city either. You can thank the curse for that. When she calls, we fight. We're nothing more than puppets.
I'd rather be monster chow than be stuck another month in this dump.
Yeah, I love this city, but there's only so much to do around here.
Hey, look, they're on the roof!
Mama, is that a monster?
Shh, it's rude to point.
Wait a second. Are those all of the monstrums?
Yeah, but I count 6 of them. Is the red one a monstrum too?
Oops, we've been made.
The new kid's outfit sticks out like a clown at a funeral.
We should disperse before someone calls the Roman soldiers or the knights.
Very well. I shall take my leave then.
Okay, I'll go too. Bye, guys!
Adol! I've been looking all over for you after I heard you escaped from the prison. Am I glad I found you before the soldiers did?
A lot has happened.
I bet. You can tell me about it later. Huh? You look...
I like how he knew it was Adol right away, not even noticing the appearance changes.
Just imagining things, I guess. Anyway, now that you're a fugitive...
Oh no, wait, no, it was something else, I know.
Did you find him?
No, we've looked everywhere, sir.
We can't let all 6 of them get away. Call for reinforcements. I want at least one of them in custody.
Thanks to those monstrums, soldiers will be everywhere. We better find somewhere to lay low for now.
You led Doggy to the abandoned building where you had been hiding. Explain what happened at the prison.
Whoa, that's a lot to take in. So that makes you one of those monstrums? A prison with monsters in the basement. A mystery woman with false limbs. And a curse that won't let you leave the city. Can't say I understand it all. Except the part about being stuck here for a while.
I'm sorry this keeps happening to us.
Ain't much of an apology coming out of a wily smile like that. You're enjoying this, aren't you? You goofball. Anyway, before we can do anything else, we're gonna need a hideout. The basement of this abandoned building ain't bad. A hidden entrance like that would make coming and leaving a lot more discreet. We can fix it up enough to sleep here, Then we can talk about a plan.
Good idea, Dogi. Thanks.
You got it. Just leave it to me.
And with that, the mysterious Balduke beckons a new unexpected adventure. Aprilis, who cast a curse on you, and the Monstrums who share your gift. Each particular event unfolds another in this town known as the Prison City. After you finally settle sleep, you reflect. Before long, you fell fast asleep. So I mentioned about Dogi breaking through walls. His literal nickname is Wallbreaker. Because he does that. Gotta get her up and running. You can get to breaking that curse. Until then, you're stuck killing monsters for who knows how long. The way I see it, the other monstrums are more keen on keeping to themselves. Oh, I accidentally hit a button there. Yeah. So I'm looking at the wiki here. Dogi is Adol Christian's longtime companion and best friend. The blue-haired kindly giant with a knack for crushing walls or boulders with his bare hands, introduces a thief who breaks Adol out of prison in the first Wise. He's become Adol's traveling companion in the majority of the series. And there's a literal quote from him that says, Dogi's the name and wall crushing's my game. Pleased to meet you. They're not trying to break the curse. Maybe they've given up on breaking the curse. You're saying that they already tried? Maybe we'd learn a thing or two by asking them. Something else has been on my mind. Is it the Hieroglyph Knights? Them too. But don't you think something's fishy about that prison? Aprilis herself said there was a mystery to be solved in there. What's the deal with the prisoner in the cell next to you? Not to mention the creepy maze of a basement crawling with monsters. You ever heard of any prison like that? Only thing I can think of is that it's not just a prison, or that it wasn't always one. It is interesting, isn't it? You're not thinking about going back in there, are you? Just after just escaping by the skin of your teeth, are you? No two ways about it, Adol. Looks like your next adventure already underway. Yeah, with a running start. Things are getting interesting. Who knew there'd be an adventure here? If you're really planning on looking into the prison, there's something you need to know first. I heard a rumor that the prison's got a frequent visitor who knows a lot about it. Works for a local big shot establishment called the Pendleton Company. We speak with them. Yeah, those business types tend to be difficult, but you don't know until you try. You can find Pendleton in the central district north of the main gates. One more thing, Adol. On the off chance that Aprilis was bluffing about that curse, wouldn't it hurt to see for yourself whether you can leave the city or not? Okay, you know the plan. Just keep your head down out there. The White Cat's melancholy, whatever. English, complicated language. Yeah, so Zenith of Grimwald. I just got the achievement for getting that S rank. Alright, so now that I have... Oh, come on. I think I have to trigger it somehow again. Oh, wrong way. I always get turned around in here, I'm not gonna lie. This is the main hub for the game, so... The prison city of Balduke seems to be much larger than you expected. A map might prove useful for navigating the city. Right, and there's a map. First, you should head to the main gates and confirm whether you can leave or not. Yo, what's up? Hey, fresh face from out of town, I take. This here's the Balduke's visitor kiosk. Can I interest you in a tour of the city? That'll spoil the adventure. The adventure, eh? You come from more than just taking in the sights, then? I guess that does make more exciting if every part's a surprise. Still, there is something different about you, I can tell. Just might be the right guy for the job, in fact. You see, for a visitor's kiosk, the info we have to offer has gotten a little outdated. All of us employees are locals, so we're kind of lacking an outsider's perspective. We'd like to pinpoint exactly what makes Balduke appealing to travelers like you. What I'm getting at is, if you happen on any landmarks that really just speak to you, I'd appreciate it if you come and speak them right back over to me. You trust my judgment on this? Yep, in fact, we'd prefer it. I won't force you or anything, but you'd be helping us out a great deal. You wouldn't be walking away from this empty-handed, of course. We can offer you a reward for every, let's say, 3 landmarks you discover. So this is just kind of like a mini side quest. They're all, but it's useful to do because you can you can end up fast traveling to landmarks, I believe. So discovering landmarks doesn't hurt anyway. Oh yeah, I can't get the... There's a chest up there, but I can't get it yet. It's a monstrum. It's the hawk. He's causing trouble in the main square. What? A monstrum? We're right. The warden despises the hawk the most. I'd rather not get in the way. He's psychotic. Don't be a coward. We got a job to do. Security at the front gate seems to have lessened. Magical barrier spontaneously appears, pushing you back with a powerful force. The curse must be preventing you from leaving the city. Oof.
Ouch.
Girl in hat. Ouch.
I'm so sorry.
Where was she going?
Are you okay? I mean, I didn't hurt you, did I?
You seem distracted.
What's wrong? Yes, I was. I'm really sorry about that. I've been having a hard time at work. Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to trouble you.
Already working at your age.
Yes. It's my family's business, so I have to. But I have to be going now. Sorry again.
You decide to head to the Pendleton Company in the Central District. You can reach the Central District by heading north from here. Just take care not to bump into the towns, or you explore, yeah. Let's go. So this vendor is now open to shop. And because of one of the DLCs, I actually start with 10,000 gold. 10,000. Which is absolutely fantastic. I do not desire to buy anything, though. Oh yeah, the graffiti. That's another thing to do. Master Shadowlord is Gilia's pride and joy above anyone else. Honor to be the Hieroglyph Knights. Can I get that chest? I don't think I can. There's a shop over here.
Welcome.
He sells certain certain healing items and stuff. I can't get that graffiti yet. There's graffiti over here I can get. Alright, fess up. Who keeps leaving footprints on the side of my house? That, I get that joke because it has to do with something later in the game. You'll learn soon. Where plain sight may fail, the mind's eye can serve to reveal the way ahead. That's a hint for later in the game. So this is the person that's going to be selling some stuff. Can I not? Oh, I guess shields are, I think,
Welcome. Always a pleasure.
and then this guy sells some stuff like that resists curse. I generally only go for stuff that actually strengthen my team, so Fountain Plaza. Impressive landmark spotted in the city of Balduke. Another unforgettable memory on your journey. On your adventure. But yeah, this guy over here sells armor. And new weapons. But he doesn't have anything right now, because of course he doesn't. Oh, shut up. This is just like a coffee shop. Oh no, yeah, this is like... This tells... So meals can provide better bonuses. Some places can buy... You know, you can give you meals. Eventually you'll be able to craft your own, which is sort of like a... which is a much cheaper endeavor than buying. But you have to get the recipes to do it. Oh, the tears. Yeah, azure petals, that's another thing to collect. Now, I already remember this one. This graffiti here.
A treasure chest.
Here lies the might of the hawk, soar unbound in the endless blue that even the most seasoned of soldiers tremble in thy wake. You sense a mysterious presence, but nothing really happens. So that's basically alluding to the fact that I need Hawk on my team. I can't do anything with that without Hawk. Kind of spoiler, you know, that the game throws that in there, but I guess, you know, by them telling you there's, you know, there's 6 Monstrum, you're probably going to, I didn't even realize you could go this far north, I'm not gonna lie. That's probably where it cuts off at the bridge. Yep. So this girl is very important. Oh, hello there. I get the feeling something wonderful is about to happen to me, and soon. Everyone feels like that once in a while, right? I can't wait to see what it is. She's important for later.
A treasure chest.
Oh, I got 5 potatoes. Let's do this. Where's Molotov? How can I find potatoes in a game and not have Molotov share the joy with me? Just kind of exploring. You actually have to physically discover the maps, and that's an achievement to get all the 100% map completion. However, it's not like an unrewarded thing. All these collectibles I keep talking about, such as the graffiti spots, the azure petals, the the chests are their own kind of reward, but the map completion, there are NPCs in the game that will inevitably reward you for the more you uncover. So it's never a bad idea to just discover this stuff. Doesn't this get cut off here too? Oh, it's just a guard thing. Roman guards are standing guard here. Best not to get too close to them. Alright, well, let me go into the church first. Hello there. Are you a traveler? Welcome to Balduc Cathedral. We are delighted to host our devoted worshippers today as always. Mass is held both in the morning and the evening. Everyone is welcome. Furthermore, we are accepting alms from all our charitable worshippers. We accept many forms of alms. Anything helps, especially any surplus food items you may have. Happy to help. The church thanks you for your benevolence. While we welcome any kind of food, we only accept each type once. Dear God, how picky can you be? We want food donation, but do not donate more than one of each thing. Please only donate what you have spare, nothing more. So basically, this is the reward for more or less for getting all the recipes, is that she wants one of every food type item in the game. Every dish made. There's nothing else I can really do in here. Thank God you do not have to, like, interact with a door. You can just dash through it. Oh, I saw a chest. I saw a chest. Do not enter the building just yet, Adol. A massive sign hangs above the doorway. This must be the Pendleton Company Doki was talking about. You decide to head in to see if there's any information on the prison. Oh, come on. Okay, good. There's a chest over here.
A treasure chest.
That is simply reprehensible.
Forgive me, sir. But, Mr. Reish, I made sure it was in the safe last night.
Check it again. This has persisted for too long. I will not allow it to damage this company's reputation.
I understand, sir.
We would like to apologize to you too, Miss Krisha.
Me? You don't have to do that. I mean, not that you don't have to do anything, just that you don't have to apologize.
Damn right they're going to do something. Krisha, you worked hard to secure these sales, did you not? For one so business-minded, you do not seem to grasp the gravity of the situation, especially considering it concerns you directly.
But those sales were my...
What is Pendleton's strategy? It's to overwhelm its competitors with sheer capital leverage. I presumed you understood this, Krisha. But it seems I was wrong.
I'm sorry, sir.
Alas, I have a meeting with the man in charge of the Roman garrison now. You will assist me with checking the books later, so I expect you'll not be tardy.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Who are you? Do you now? Judging by your attire, I assume you're interested in taking post as a guard here. You'd be more than qualified if you can avoid being outwitted by a single measly thief.
Sounds like you had something stolen.
Yes, vile leeches, the lot of them. That is Pendleton's rightfully earned money. Krisha, Harla.
Yes, sir?
What can I do for you, Father?
Oh, you're the one.
An acquaintance of yours, Krisha?
Not exactly. I bumped into him on my way here.
You mustn't act so disorderly, Krisha. You'll never be a respectable member of the Pendleton Company like that.
I'm sorry.
In any case, speak to this man. Perhaps he may be of some use to us. And if not, compensate him and send him on his way. Krisha, I trust you'll handle this.
Of course, sir.
Carla, ensure nothing goes wrong while I'm gone. I leave the business in your hands.
I understand, Father. I bid you good luck.
This way, please. We can continue our discussion in the back room.
No, wait, you're looking on the information. Not here, just here for... Nope, just information.
No.
Oh, well... Balduke Prison is one of the most premier business partners here in Pendleton. I'm afraid we can't give their information away to one we've only just met. What if you hired me? Here I can. I'd have to ask first. You're a lot bolder than I'd taken you for at first glance, Carla. But it's as Krisha says, we can't hand information like that over without reason. Be that as it may, however. Krisha, you're excused. But what about... I know what Father said. There's nothing to be gained from you being here right now. You'd be better off helping out at the counter. Oh. Okay, I'll go do that then. That was kind of harsh. That's how we do things here at the Pendleton Company. Now then, I'll be frank with you. You've heard that our company earnings have been stolen, correct? Would you be interested in helping us uncover the culprit? Why me? Because this is as good deal as you're going to find. I know of a hidden passage that leads you to the prison. Find our perpetrator, and it's yours. Sounds too good to be true. Believe as you will, but we at Pendleton make a point to always fulfill our contracts. If anything, this should attest to just how preoccupied we are over this burglary. Not a single clue as to when or how they managed to break into our vault. And neither does anyone else. It seems even our father has all but given up. Have you hired anyone to look into it? Naturally, our father is quick to call upon the garrison and the knights. Despite their investigations, however, they've yet to make much progress. I figured one who managed to escape Balduke Prison might be more capable. Well, I'd call this a fair proposal as any, wouldn't you, Adol Christian? You know who I am? It's hard for anyone not to, given the uproar you've caused. I had an inkling you were him, and it just seems my hunch was correct. Controller. No. Why is my controller not responding? Let me just restart my controller. Like, my controller literally just stopped. It's not responding anymore. No. That it would have bothered with this proposal had I planned on turning you in. So you can rest easy. Fine, I'll accept your offer. We have a deal then. I appreciate your understanding. Let's get straight to business then. Your first order is to investigate the shanty town. Shanty town? What happened in Eating Area, Shanty town? That's right. The sector to the northeast, as well as the subjects of many a rumor lately. It seems its residents have been enjoying an odd increase in prosperity as of late. You suspect them? Not for the time being, no. All I want is a look into the situation. Town is simulated in this area. There are several routes through which you can reach it. The western side is guarded by Roman soldiers, unpreferable for you to be sure. You may want to try the underpass from the agricultural district. The entrance should be around here, right across from the river. It's seldom used and mildly dangerous, so that shouldn't be a problem for you. You use the boat on the nearby pier to get to the other bank. Just report to me once you've discovered any substantial leads. Oh, and take this before you leave. A down payment of sorts. I imagine it'll come in handy for your investigation. You can use it to buy any equipment or medicine you need. And on that note, those are medical ingredients. The clinic will know what to do with them. That'll be all. I look forward to hearing back from you, Adol. Sure to visit the armory and the clinic before heading to the underpass. Oh my god. You already went over this stuff. Why is my controller not working anymore? What is the main menu button? System. Yeah, there's a co-op feature for this game too. It was a more recent addition. What is going on with my stupid controller? Come on, it just cut out mid-fucking conversation. Ah! I have to I'm gonna try and restart the game. Let me try and restart my controller again. So I mentioned before that there's multiple characters you get in your party. Your second player just controls them. Controls one of them. The co-op started in Wise 8, I believe, but in Wise 8 it was only for battle. In Wise 9 it's actually for like exploring as well. All right. Got it to work. I don't know why the controller dropped out. Like, it didn't die or anything. Connection didn't break. Nothing. Just decided to stop working. That was really weird. So far, from what I understand, though, it's local co-op only. But they seem to be progressively getting better at it. So I hope that one day they might be able to achieve a game that's... It could be fully co-op if they wanted to. In the update where they added co-op, they even specifically said it's not the most stable thing. So just to let you know, like, maybe expect a few problems with it. Oh, you're the guy from before. I've just finished getting my shop up and running. Got all sorts of arms and equipment here, so feel free to take a look. I can enhance your weapons for you if you like. Just bring me the right materials and I'll get you all squared up right away.
Hey there! Well, just got some good stuff in. Where you going, huh? Early bird gets the worm. Thanks.
It's a perfect fit. It's a perfect fit.
Still need something. What is it? Come back.
Yep, they still this came out in 2019. They still release games. And this is one of the games that has connections to the Neptunia franchise, which... So the Neptunia franchise is a game that features two things. It features very cute anime girls, and it features tons and tons of video game references. Many of the side characters... So each of the main characters of the Neptunia franchise, Neptune, Noir, Vert, and Blanc, they are all references to game consoles. Neptune is a reference to the unreleased... yeah, so you got those games. Well, a lot of the side characters are actually references to other companies that had associations with the game. So, like, Marvelous AQL is based off the Senran Kagura franchise. And there's a female character with red hair called Adol Kristen. Or no, sorry, her name is Falcom, which is the company that makes the Wise games. However, her entire character design is based off of Adol Christian, and she references that by having Adol Christian as her pen name for the book she writes. There's other ones too, such as Mages and 5BP, who are treated as cousins in the franchise, but that's because Mages used to be the name of the company before it got changed to 5BP. The two main characters, Iffy and Compa, are references to two companies that had a ton, like, they're basically the companies that make the Neptunia franchise, right? So there's so many references in that game and homages and stuff, and this game is one of the things referenced in it.
Please take it. I recommend everything. Oh, hope to see you again soon.
What do you want? Let's cut a deal. I see. Then you must know who I am. Something about you that you're trying to hide. A determination.
Very well. I'll open my wares to you. Name's Maxim. I deal in black market commodities you can't find anywhere else. What you do with the things you buy from me is none of my business. And what I do with the things I buy from you is none of yours. Fail to keep our business discreet, and we'll never do business again.
Now do business with the shady dealer Maxim. So he sells like really rare stuff. His shop actually has
You need it? I got it. I see. Looking to cut it, do you?
So like these gloves here add they add an element to your attack, kind of thing.
You saw.
I just can't afford them right now. Chest. Welcome to the Oriel Clinic. Are you perhaps in need of a checkup, lad? Just here for some medicine. You say, certainly the place for it. Now, naturally, those who are actually sick take priority when it comes to prescriptions. Maybe a clinic, but that doesn't necessarily mean our stock is plentiful. That said, I have a proposal for a sprightly young lad like yourself. Bring me a bottle and the requisite materials, and that'll bring you whatever medicine you need for a nominal fee. What do you say? Sounds like we have a deal then. Here, why don't you start off with this then? Looks nice and sterile. It is. See, this bottle was explicitly designed with medical use in mind. It's specifically treated to resist bacterial growth. I can see you already have the ingredients for a heal potion on you. Well, what say we get your new bottle filled for you while you're here? By the way, we carry a number of solid medications here as well. Feel free to give them a look.
Are you hurt anywhere?
Let's brew. So I generally try to save actually crafting certain things. By the way, these are other things you can get too. These remedies, which basically just give you bonus experience. I actually have some of those because of the DLC.
If you're hurt, come to me right away. No, must take better care of yourself.
That should just about do for preparation. You should probably head over to the agricultural district Carla mentioned. But yeah, if I go to items and I go to all the way down here, I have 2 sweet remedies and 1 hermit's remedy, which is 10,000 experience. And I have 32 tempest elixirs, which are basically like Pokemon rare candies. They just instantly level me up. So I could basically put Adol right now at level 36 without question. Just start the game off at level 36. I don't do that though. What I do is I generally use them to help balance out my team if someone gets out-leveled. So if for some reason, you know, someone ends up like a level below everyone else and it's just hard to keep them caught up, I'll use one to re-level them back up. Alright everybody, let's get started. Yay, I'm ready! Ellie, you do the water. That's the only thing you can do anyway. Felix and I will plant the seeds and lay the fertilizer. Leaves me in charge of loading. Thanks always for helping out, Felix. It's my day off, so I don't mind at all. Now, what do you say we finish this before Yufa gets home and surprise her? Okay. What an interesting scene to have for completely inconspicuous and completely normal characters.
A treasure chest.
Oh, more potatoes, man. Molotov missing out on all these potatoes. Like what? Like what is she gonna do? I've already found 10 potatoes, and she's not been here to enjoy any of it.
Treasure chest.
Words are too faded to make out for the moment. The gold-stained glow of the crescent dawn, the songbirds chirp, the waking trees The grand Loire River's majestic gleam, truly as our world abrim with delight. Well, goodness, you've really gone out of your way to come this far. Sorry to say, but we don't have much of a view to speak of out here. But we do have plenty of produce, if you're fancy buying some. Freshly picked, too. Every one of our crops is bathed in the sun and bursting in flavor. You have my word on that.
Find everything? What can I get for you? What's wrong? Come back soon, you hear?
So she's a food vendor.
Oh, this is... Yes! Got one!
The entrance to the underpass appears to be on the other side, just as Carla said. She said to use a small boat to cross, but it seems occupied at the moment. Maybe you could use your gift as a monstrum instead. So this is now going to allow me to transform into my monstrum whenever I want. More or less, anyways. It's like the barrier you ran into in the main gates of the city. You won't be able to move ahead with this in the way. Oh, what are you doing here, Crimson King? Let me guess, barriers blocking your way? Those things make it pretty tough to get around the city when you're starting out. These gifts are handy and all, but sheesh, at what cost, am I right? How did you get through? No, it's no fun just telling you. Why don't you try searching around the agricultural district to start? I'd hang back the help and all, but I've got some business to take care of. Besides, gotta conserve my strength for those Noxes. Not like we have a choice in them. Catch you later. Need some sort of condition for passing the barriers in the city. No other choice but to explore the agricultural district as White Cat suggested.
This is...
Oops. Yeah, so I now have access to my my powers, and I can double jump now. And now you got your basically wild encounters. Monsters have appeared in the city.
We call these creatures Lamiris. Good day, Crimson King.
Why isn't anyone panicking?
It seems we're the only ones who can see them. You needn't worry, though.
Here, though.
The monsters cannot hurt them. But supposedly, they have the capability of calling forth the Grimwald Nox. Let us deal with them now before the situation escalates. In your swordsmanship, it is apparent you are quite proficient.
I got a new ability. Oh, no. Oh, skill like Rising Slash. How to learn a new skill during battle. Yep, I already know. I already did it. I regret to inform you that we cannot stop here. Ship has already left the port, as it were. I'll assist you in eliminating the rest. Touch the black pillars to summon the fight. Alright. Let's heal. Oh man, now we're slowly getting into the bread and butter of the game. A fine job, Crimson King. Perhaps a short break is in order. Sounds good to me. There's a relief tile nearby. Standing on it should heal you immediately. In any event, let us take care of the rest once you've regained your strength. This one's a slightly harder one. This one may prove difficult. You can release your power all at once. Should make quick work of them. Oh yeah, the boost mode. You aren't human, are you? Indeed, as you can see, my body, like my name, is that of a doll. It would seem under circumstances differs slightly from everyone else's. The other Monstrums were quite bewildered when I spoke of this to them. Well, I've seen my fair share in life. I see, that would explain it. You are quite an intriguing individual yourself, like draws like it would seem. Something over there too. That is a miasma vortex, an entry to the Grimwald Nox. What do you mean? There are several methods of entering a Grimwald Nox. One of the methods is being summoned by force, as we were before. Another involves finding an entrance and infiltrating it at will. Miasma vortices are the gateway through which we do so. But perhaps a more practical approach would better serve in lieu of further explanation. Try entering the vortex yourself, Crimson King. And we're going to challenge. Let's go. Or combat. Let's go. What gives? It's just having a drink too. Which one of you did this? Did you already find the entrance, Crimson King? That was fast. Well, we're all in the same boat. Might as well help out. Let's get this over with. Yeah, it's getting some snacks. There we go. We need to protect this pillar, right? I'm always ready. Of course you are. Then you already know what you must do. It'll be just as you did before. The Seraphim must interact for the Grimold Nox to end. We'll focus on channeling power to the sphere in order to end the Nox. Till I do, your duty is to safeguard it. Why do we need to protect it? Josephine is imbued with power, and there's no more than a mere pillar. Fear extracts an enmity from the Nox, which is why the Lemurs are drawn to it. We have failed that the Seraphim is destroyed before it's filled with power. And if it isn't, it will be our victory. Quite simple. Easy for you to say. Make us grunts do all the heavy lifting as usual. You just have to keep the Lemurs away from the Seraphim, right? Done simple enough. Let's get the show on the road. That plays before every single Grimold Nox event. This is also where you get a lot of money. The Grimold Nox missions. Spoiler alert, but you probably would have already been able to guess this if ranks mean something. But you get the ability to replay them. Yeah, so there's a flash move and a flash guard, and that's all just based on what whether you're dodging or whether you're guarding. Helpful abilities that support you during Grimold Nox battles.
You're welcome in advance.
Oh, the combat's so fun. Boss time. Oh, it reset? What? Got him. I wanted to use my extra skill, but it reset between the waves.
Impressive.
This also plays at the end of every scene.
I'd expect no less from all of you.
Oh, that's rank again. It's so easy to get S rank. Sorry, I'm sifting through. I'm considering food options here. Man, I don't even know what I want. You get so many options for food now, it's just like... I think I know what I'm getting here. Wow. This is a cake batter shake. Get a chocolate shake. Drink. And we'll get a smoothie as well. I have no idea what tropical green means. Strawberry banana makes sense, but tropical green? I'll give it a try. Oh dear God. I spend too much money on this thing. Well, it's Easter weekend. I'll indulge. As I say to convince myself as to why I keep spending so much money with Skip the Dishes. Successfully returned. Crimson King, please look closer at what has occurred. Oh wow, that's a much further away location. Barrier vanished. You understand then. Areas like the city. But by lifting the Nox, we can remove them one by one. These miasma vortices that manifest the Nox appear after fulfilling certain objectives. Defeating Lumerias is one such objective, though undoubtedly not the only one. My apologies, but it is nearly time for me to depart. Would you, if you would excuse me, we will meet again when next the Grimwald Nox appears. Barrier has disappeared. I can now enter into here. And we go. We are now entering into our first dungeon of the game. It should be unused for the most part, but traces on the ground indicate otherwise. Best not to let your guard down as you make your way through. So you can kill enemies, but there's also breakable material as well that have materials that you can use for crafting and stuff. There's tons of different crafting components in this game, so you want to make sure that you're breaking as much of it as you can. Chest. You also want to make sure you're thorough with these dungeons unless you want to have to. Because if you're going for the achievement like I am for map completion, because like I said, even if you're not getting the achievement, there's still rewards. And if you don't unlock, if you don't discover it. Now, thankfully, I can go to the map here. I can highlight over a location, like a dungeon. I can do detailed map, and it tells me how many treasures I can find on this map and how much of it I've explored, which is immensely useful. But if you get to the area where it's like 99.6% explored, well, now you're literally searching around the entire game, especially on the world map, because the achievement is based off of... Oh, come on. Come on! This map. No, this map. 100% is based off of the total explored area. So I've only explored 6% of the game so far. And trust me, I ended up having that happen to me where I was at 99.6, scouring every region in the game to figure out where the remaining 0.4% was. Copper ore. Tell you though, crafting is a lot easier to do in this game than it was in 8 because you can buy games in this game, or buy stuff in this game. Suffice to say, without any like plot spoilers in 8, 8 takes place where you're deserted on an island, so the idea of buying things doesn't really exist. Boss. Extra skills can be unleashed at any time during a boost, using them to inflict massive damage to surrounding enemies. Activating an extra skill will completely consume the boost gauge. Power does not vary based on the amount of gauge consumed. There's so many enemies. Okay, I gotta heal. Extra skill. Oh, I already beat him. There is a little bit of like a spam to win style mechanic with this game, but still fun combat.
Something's there. A treasure chest.
Unlocking that just gives you a shortcut if you do need to come back in for, say, like map completion or something. Shantytown. There once was a big man, but to see the name of the ship was a belly of tea. Why else would they call it Shantytown? They must be singing shanties. According to Carla, its residents have been enjoying an increase in prosperity as of late. Asking around should be a good place to start. Are you a traveler? Rare seeing any in these parts. I'm lost, actually. Oh, I figured as much. The city held out until the very end, back when Rom invaded Gilead. When the war ended, those who revolted in hopes of anonymity were swiftly quelled. Gileans who sided with Rom, like the Pendletons, started cropping up not too long after. It was then that the wealth gap between us Gileans slowly became more of a chasm. The poor and needy flocked together. Now, living here is no longer a choice for us. Feel about Pendleton. Their methods are about as aggressive as you'd expect from a merchant company. They snatched up huge profit margins through massive investments alone. Envy and resentment are just about the only place they have to pay for it. I said it was the Pendleton Company who collaborated with Rom after the war. Some are of the opinion that it's thanks to them Balduke was able to retain its rights. The situation gets a bit more complex once you take that into account. And there's also a graffiti over here. Oh, I can't get it yet. So much stuff I can't get yet. Hello, little girl. Taxed more than the Romans. Do you know that? I've always hated working, but whenever wages I do earn barely amount to anything, man. Why even bother putting in the effort at that point?
Yes, got one.
The monstrums.
They only saw me as a monstrum. They did not see me transform. All is good. All is fine. Oh, come on. Come on! Just want to get the pedal. You feeling any better now, Gran? Oh, yes, dearie. Much better, thank you for asking. Don't think me you should save it for the white cat. Oh, I suppose you're right. The soil and water here have become polluted due to the prison mines. Countless others have fallen ill from it the same way I have. We're lucky the white cat's generosity arrived when it did. Thanks to her, Gran was able to buy the medicine she needed to get better. But it's the stupid Romans' fault that it even happened at all, and the Pendletons too. It's always us little people who get screwed over in the end. Perhaps. But those of us living in their shanty town share some responsibility too. I'm grateful the white cat is aiding those of us in need, of course. But we'll never learn to help ourselves out if we let someone else coddle us through. No. What are you talking about? The white cat's doing us good here, no matter how you slice it.
A treasure chest. Let's take 'em out.
Battle time, let's go. And Arca has appeared. Oh, these things. So there's chests that can sometimes spawn. Life elixir. Right. So if you look in the top left corner, there's that moon icon and that little crescent underneath it. That crescent is based off the Nox count that's next to it. When that gets full, there's pathways that can open up.
Need something? What do you need? Something but see ya.
Yeah, kid. We want a fight? What's on your mind? Oh, you want to know, huh? Let me tell you something. I came all the way to work from the Pelton Company mines, but get this. They only use prisoners there. And why not? All that hard work for cheap. So there I was, cast out on the streets, when suddenly this girl throws me some coin. Some coin? Yeah, and for nothing at all. Every last bit of it went to my two best buds, booze and gambling. Huh. Nick, wonder if she's planning on swinging by with some more of that good coin again. I do enjoy that this game really kind of tackled the issue of, you know, there were people like the granny that got benefited from it, but there's also people like this guy here who's massively taking advantage of what is seemingly a good gesture being done by the white cat. Oh, a jinx. These sometimes happen where the graffiti will turn into a fight.
You're awesome, White Cat!
You're Balduke's savior!
We can't thank you enough.
Thanks for your patience, everyone!
Whoa!
Awesome! You've all suffered under the oppression of the Roman Empire and the pollution from the mines. It's good fortune to everyone!
Look! Gold coins!
I'm gonna be rich!
Since we were overjoyed with the gold that the white cat had given them, spontaneous optimism in the neighborhood persisted long after her visit. Once the Roman soldiers learned of it, they marched into the shantytown. For seeing this, the white cat advised the citizens to return to their normal lives. Having witnessed their ordeal, you decide to return to Carla. I see, so their newfound wealth was the work of one of those troublemaking monstrums. The white cat, no less. I never would have guessed. You said she was tossing out gold coins, correct? It's only a thought, but you think they're Pendletons? Can't say for sure just yet. Nevertheless, I am aware that the mines have caused the shantytown a good deal of injury. Justified or not, the white cat appears to generally trying to sustain its residents. Perhaps her true identity is that of a shantytown resident herself. Either that or someone well in the know about its circumstances. It was about 3 months ago when the first batch of gold coins went missing. The very same time the company went to inspect the shantytown's damages. But the only ones who had gone then were Father and I, 2 members on staff, and I could have sworn I closed that door. Oh yeah, there's also a vendor here too. He sells some stuff.
Nope. Have a wonderful day.
I'm debating whether I should... Like, the warrior seal is really nice, especially early on, because it can really help level up your abilities faster. You spot the white cat running away. She may have heard everything just now. You have to give chase.
Huh? Crimson King? Have you been following me?
So this is her gift. The ability to scale walls. Got her. That was faster than I normally did it.
Why are you following me? Leave me alone already! Ouch!
It's Krisha!
Oh no! Oh no, no, no! I'm not the right... This can't be happening!
So it really was you.
How did you know that it was me? You're Adol. Oh no.
You heard what Carla said, didn't you?
Sorry. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I'm really, really sorry. I used the White Cat's power to steal from Pendleton's safe.
But why would you do that?
I did it because... I once went to the shantytown with everyone in the company. There, I met many people. Children, the elderly, who were ill because of the mines. I realized Pendleton was to blame for more of their suffering than I had thought. I knew that I had to do something. That was when I met her, Aprilis. I decided then that I'd use the money that I made to help these people.
Are you satisfied with your methods?
No, I'm not. That's why I want to make things right. When I first started, I thought everyone was happy. When there was gold, they were thankful. And they still are. But lately...
Never going back to that stupid job ever again.
Yeah, the old lady ain't getting nothing. It's going towards the booze and gambling fund. After today, I ain't got a single coin left myself, let alone for the missus.
You're a real half-wit, you know that?
What? Next time, I'll double what I've lost.
Who's proud that they lose?
Just have to send the wife a coin or two to shut her up. Oh, would it kill the white cat to quit being such a cheapskate and cough up more coins?
You can say that again. Who else is gonna fund my retirement?
What a terrible attitude.
No, it's my fault. I failed to see that this would happen. I'm not doing this because I hate the Pendleton Company. I do feel that our methods can be too aggressive, and we sometimes prioritize profits way too much. But Pendleton has also been working with the Romans to help preserve the rights of the Gleans. The company has always worked in the interest of Balduke. I may not seem like it, but I am a daughter of the Pendleton family. I'll try talking to my father and my sister.
Wake up! Wake up!
That's a telemarketer, and I'm gonna get called again. I don't know. Sometimes if you hang up too fast on those things, you just get pinged again. So the white cat was the culprit after all. I believe I understand the situation is in its entirety now. That said, why exactly are you here for this, Krisha? You see, Carla, the white cat, she's actually, I think I've heard enough about this white cat. Huh? It's clear that she cares for the people of Shantytown. That she wanted to help them. I could never blame her for that, but in the end, her crooked methods only led those residents down a crooked path. Unique as her power may be, it would seem her view of the world is yet callow and naive. I can only respond how she plans on taking responsibility after all she's done. There's no need to involve her father with this. He's a busy enough man as is. Adol, should you see the white cat again, deliver this message on my behalf. Next time, don't go on deceiving yourself. Instead, forge your own path step by step. Excuse me, please. How long have you known? Not long at all, actually. I simply put two and two together based on your reports. Now then, Adol, I believe I owe you due compensation. Reneging on our agreement would be a stain on the Pendleton name, after all. Show me the map of your city, I'll mark the passage to the prison. Balduke's waste is carried outside the city by an ancient waterway that runs beneath it. The underground waterway is called Coloca Maxima. One of its branches connects directly to the prison. Its entrance should be around here. Right near the shantytown you were just investigating. Where in the prison does it connect? I don't know the specifics, but you've heard it leads to one of the solitary cell blocks. As for what you plan to do in there, I'll respect your confidentiality. What about Krisha? This is the opportunity she's always needed. Whatever change she makes starts with her. With that, our mutual agreement has concluded, the first of many, no doubt. From what I know of your history, I suspect your hardship will only grow from here on. I'll be wishing you all the best. Come by and visit whenever you like. All right. So now I believe we can just take the direct path to Shantytown.
Please, wait! Excuse me, Adol. Are you really going to the prison?
Is there something... There's something I need to find out.
In the prison? Well, would it be okay if I came with you? Really? Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. Why, Carla? Oh, just talking to myself. Okay, let's go, Adol.
Krisha has joined your party. So, we can now use the White Cat's gift, Heaven's Run, which allows us to run up walls. Yeah, so it's just with there. We can now share our gifts.
Pendleton is to blame for so many. I'm sorry. This probably isn't the time or place.
So what that means is it does not matter who my party leader is. I can change who my party leader is too, by the way. So I can use, if I run into the wall, I can run on the wall like Krisha. Or
leave it to me.
I can Crimson Line as Krisha. By the way, Krisha is my favorite character in the game, so if there wasn't an achievement to play 5 hours on each character, I'd only be using Krisha. Not only is she like just the cutest character to me, but she's actually like my favorite offensively as well. She's a brawler. And she has one move in the game that's just utterly like devastatingly broken to me. Like imagine So imagine this move, but it's punching, it's stronger, it's faster, there's more hits, and like everything else, you can just spam the living hell out of it. It's a late game ability, but you can but in New Game Plus you can carry over with it, and oh my god. All right, there's one other thing. There's some graffiti up here I want to specifically get, because this is Krisha's. Here lieth the might of the White Cat. Canter up to the heavens above and become the claws that rend judgment upon the corrupt. So we found one of these for Hawk, but we don't have Hawk in our group. So what do we do with it? Well, it buffs the party member permanently. So Krisha now has +3 strength and 3 defense. I don't really get how, but it feels like I've gotten a teensy bit stronger. All right. You already got stuff there, so I'm gonna give you this, and I'm gonna give you I think this can probably do. Alright, so now that I have access to this, I can actually see the different outfits here. So I think I'm gonna run... Should I run that one on Adol? Honestly, I really like the default Crimson King outfit. I really like that, but I ran that before. And then there's like mini accessories too. So like there's his weapons now changed into that. 1 second. I think my food is here. I'll be right back. Almost. I am back with food and delicious forms of sustenance. That smoothie came out way greener than I thought it was going to come. Not going to lie. They only give me 2 straws. Really? Oh, 3 straws. Never mind. Found them. Yeah, so there's different costumes for this. I'm going to remove that one, though. Yeah, there's little interesting ones. Life mateys. There's these ones here, which are really kind of weird. But you got these other ones here, too. Restraint Mask, Skull Mask, Raven Mask, Card Mask. Lumineer's Mask. I don't even remember that one. Phantom. I think I'm going to run... Or, you know what? I ran this one on Krisha last time. Yeah, so I think I ran that on Doll. No, I ran that on Doll. The eye patch ones always annoy me because half the characters have an eye covered and it always covers the eye that's visible. I ran that on Adol, I believe. Live from prisons. Live from Prison City, it's Wise 9! It's supposed to be Saturday Night Live joke? Yeah. This is a Japanese game, so that's a localization thing. You don't get off that easy, Felix. Ooh, slippity-doo. Me? I don't know, any Adol? Haha. The time is nigh. Where are those pedals? Fill that Nox gauge! I think that's all of them. Anything that came from the DLC has 6 of them, so you can use them on any character. Alright, so I don't know, I kind of just want to do what I did the sunglasses, and then I think I had a Perlis riding along, and then she has that one. I think I had her using this one because it's just so cute. And you can change your weapon, which I don't want to. I had her using the Phantom Mask, which, by the way, some of these costumes, not the ride-along, I don't remember about the ride-along one, but anything put on the face actually transitions to their non-monstrum form. So in cutscenes, Krisha is going to have that mask as well. Adol will have the glasses on. And why not have her ride along with herself?
treasure chest!
Yes! Got one!
There's a graffiti over here. I think this one's another hint. Skeptical eye, look elsewhere. Only through inner sight can this be deceived. Or this deception, whatever.
We did it!
All right, that's the green. So green are side quests. This is the side quest I actually had missed when I played the game by myself. I made it through because there's a side quest board that basically will give you every side quest in the game. All right, we'll see you later, cleric. There's a board that will show all the side quests in the game. However, this one appears obviously before the side quest does. So, now where'd they all fly off to? Hey, Mr. Guy and Miss Lady. Did you see the glittery wings fluttering around anywhere? Glittery wings fluttering around? Oh, you must be talking about butterflies? Almost. They were flutterbys. They're called that because they flutter around the places with their glittery wings. I saw 3 super pretty ones just now, but they just flew up and away. Almost never see them here. Wonder if they came from another district. They were so pretty too. I wish I could see them again. I bet if I could just run up real high, whoosh, just like the white cat. Oh, you probably shouldn't try that at home. But, you know, we probably could get them with our gifts.
In that case...
Can we really, Adol? Thanks so, thank you so much. Fair to take up your time like this. I know we have other things to do. This is the quest I missed and had to replay through the entire game, redoing every single side quest in the game to get the achievement. And I know this won't make up for what's happened here either. But even so, I still want to help these people out however I can. It's not bad though. Then I bet those butterflies are still in the shady town somewhere. Let's try using our gifts to find them. People who need help dealing with their problem will display an icon over their head. You can accept the quest after listening to the details. Quest progress locations are indicated with an icon. Use your gifts to resolve the requester's issue. Quest deadlines. Accepted quests can be found in the quests tab of the journal. Be careful, quests can expire. Once the deadline expires, you can no longer receive rewards from that quest. Some missed rewards will be purchased later on in the story. Failing to complete a quest has no adverse impact on the main story. Oh, come on. Now, I do want to point out there are costumes you can get for characters that are not DLC specific. The ones I have are just DLC specific.
Here they come.
Oh. Oh, god damn it.
Here they come.
Wow, these things are dropping like flies. Wonder it's because I'm playing on Nightmare. Normally, you usually only get those off of the red ones. Oh, it's you guys. Did you need something? Oh, look what I've got, huh? Butterboys, you got these just for me? How'd you manage to catch them all, huh? The white cat helped us. No way, your guys friends with the white cat? Yeah, but let's keep it our little secret, okay? Thanks a bunch, you two. You can have this. I found it just the other day. Oh, are you sure? Yeah, here, take it. So empty bottles are limited in this game. There's like, I think by the end game you can get like maybe like 20, 30 of them or something. But you can't get more than that. So, but when you consume a potion, you regain back the empty bottles. So they're they're reusable. But, you know, the more potions you get, obviously, the more you can do. Oh man, I just wish I could have shown these to my brother. Brother? He's up in the prison right now. But he told me something before he said that flutterbys carried the spirits of the people. So I was thinking it might have been Mommy and Daddy stopping by to see us. That's why I wish I could show them to him. I see. Well, at least I can go show them to Mr. Rom in the meantime. Thanks again, guys. See you later. That's kind of depressing. Mom and Dad are dead and her brother's in prison. She's all by herself at that age. You know, there's something I've heard people say before. There are those in Shantytown who steal or commit crimes, but they have no choice. They do it to survive or to help others do the same. I bet that's why her brother was sent to the prison. It kind of puts all that I had been doing into perspective. Thanks for taking the time to do this, Adol. Let's make our way over to the prison right now.
Always happy to help.
By the way, if you talk to the same people you talked to before, they say something different in regards to the white cat not giving them stuff anymore. So you talk to this guy. I got this my whole life. Now this is what I call. All right. Give it a little bit. After the chapter, they... Oh, god damn it. Oh, yeah, I still have a Prillis on my arm. The white cat lass is a kind one, there's no doubt in that. But I just can't, in good tensions and good conscience, say what she's been doing is right. There's a leaf. Got it. Or a petal, whatever. So there's a bunch of other chests I can now get because I have Krisha's ability now. Usually it's those red ones like that I just did that guarantee these drops. They can be a great way to make a decent chunk of money, at least early game.
A treasure chest.
Oh. Warlord Elixir. Oh god. I think I just ran out of juice. I like how this is a landmark. Yes, because this is where tourism is going to take them.
What a lovely sight.
Oops. Leaf. Or petal. I cannot wait till the next party member joins.
This is
A treasure chest. Whoa, we have to take care of him.
sweet.
Oh, it can get brutal. Yeah, you have a lot of mobility around the city now that, now that you have Krisha in your party.
Yes, got one.
Let's get this chest over here.
A treasure chest.
And climb back up. Another petal. There's another petal over there.
Whoa, we have to take care of him.
We'll lose.
Oh, jeez, almost died there. I cannot wait until I can get a sweeping technique. Oh, sweet. Iron ore. Alright, let's go get this graffiti that's down here. Alright, I just want to before I'm trying to do a couple things before I Oh wow, I can get that in the middle of the fight? Wow, that's kind of cheap. I have a full heal right in the center of battle. Oh, 99. Are you serious? Love you too, game. So that'll hit me over 100. And I now have a charge. It didn't give me a cutscene, so I have no place to currently open. That also resets at the end of like every chapter.
A treasure chest.
But if there was an area to unlock with Nox points, it would give me a cutscene to unlock them.
This is... a treasure chest!
Yeah, kind of end up having to do this if you want the, achievement. You just gotta basically run around the entire city outskirts. So, I think it's actually going to be talked upon when we enter the next dungeon. But there's something to note when you look at both Krisha and Adol's icons to the side there. So if you look, Adol has this little red icon, but Krisha has a yellow one. So I don't think the game actually gives these like names. But I call the red one Slash, because most of the characters that get it tend to have swords. And I call the yellow one Impact, or Smash, as they generally seem to be like heavy hitters. Like they're designed, and they usually are using like blunt weapons or something. There's another one which is green, which we'll acquire later, and I refer to that one as Precision, because the weapons of choice are general, or the combat method is generally a lot more precise. Such as in 8, there's a guy that uses a gun, right? Another person that uses a rapier, you know. Weapons that have a little bit more precision to them, if you will. So the best way to now what that means is there's certain, so this really only takes into an account the break effect. So as I mentioned, when you fight an enemy, you like, this isn't just bosses. Every enemy has a break bar. However, they're weak, like the element they are weak to, builds that bar up faster. Like this, the combat style they're weak to will build that bar up faster. When an enemy is broken, they lose all essence of resistances they have against any of the other types of combats. And this is, I believe this gets touched upon in the next playthrough, or in the next dungeon, due to the fact that because you now have two party members of different combat style, it'll be Krisha will be it'll be introduced because Krisha can do that. Then the dungeon now in Wise 8. This was very important. I feel like a lot of combat hinged upon using the right character to help break, and then having everyone blitz the enemy. In this game, it's not necessarily as important, especially since you can also equip things that can change statuses and stuff. Yeah, here it is. This is this is where we'll bring it up. This area is really confusing. In combination between Krisha's wall scaling gift and Crimson Line, it can get kind of confusing. Well, and this should take us to the prison. Seems we'll have a few tough customers to deal with on the way through, though. Time to see what you got up close. I'll try not to let you down. This will be nothing compared to Grimwald, at least. That aside, I doubt your sword can do much against hard-shelled foes like that. But my fists here are a different story. You just leave them to me. So here's the pop-up. Switching allies, ally behavior. And here it is. Damage type / breaking. Each character has their own damage type. Hitting an enemy's weakness to deal massive damage. Slash... Oh yeah, so slash, strike, and pierce. So slash is on soft enemies, strike is on armored, and pierce is on aerial. Enemy... Attack an enemy with their weakness to break them. So when you attack an enemy, you'll see the icon when you lock onto them what they're weak to. Anyways, I'm gonna pull up some food before any of it gets full.
Leave this to me, Adol. I can break their defenses. Here I go. There you go.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. There you go.
There we go. a little annoying that, yeah, I kind of have to run square all around the square rooms just to uncover the map, but it's necessary.
It's amazing Balduke has such huge tunnels beneath it. We can use my gift to reach higher areas. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Probably the most, I'd argue it's the most useful gift. I don't know. I'd say all but the last two gifts are really useful. Even Crimson Line's not that useful, in all honesty.
Treasure chest!
There's something here. Can you take this, Adol? Okay. There you go. Now!
It's dangerous. Fall back.
Oh god.
Leave it to me.
There's something here.
Hmm. Oh man. Bringing back such fun memories. I played this game near launch. Maybe like a few months after or something.
Leave it to me.
It's dangerous.
Oh god damn it.
Let's go.
I'm glad the DLC gives me like a crap ton of revives.
Are you okay? Leave it to me.
That was a timely level up because oh, a grimoire. So these are really, really important. Oh, and also the SP. So SP, unlike other stats, SP is universal to the party. So by increasing that, everyone can do more. So that's important. Grimoires allow someone to learn a skill. So in this case, White Cat now learns a skill. She learned Shooting Star, which I believe is like a kick. Yeah. She can also use it in a jump, and she'll dive.
Leave it to me. Something there. Crimson Block.
A treasure chest.
Yeah, these little guys are weak to slash.
Something's there.
But in 9, the elemental types don't really mean much, especially like late, like.
Finally, a break.
Okay, so that's the boss. Oh no, that's a mini boss. Sorry. Bosses do not have weaknesses. I'm just going to emphasize that right now. Bosses do not have weaknesses. As such, you don't need to play into them. Adol, you need to calm down. Like, got him. New armor type. Oh, right, yeah. This is an armor type. This is a sacramental. So these are basically party equips. They, provided sort of passives to your party.
There's something here.
A treasure chest.
I'm gonna backtrack for these chests. Oh my god. Are you serious? Are you serious?
Leave it to me.
I'm actually stuck. That's actually stupid.
Something's there. A treasure chest!
There's something here. I leveled up.
Let's go!
Got more wood.
Can you take this open?
That's, I think, the way I came from.
A treasure chest.
Right. Back to mid, got all the chests prior.
There's something here. Can you take this Adol? A treasure chest.
Something's there.
A treasure chest.
100 gold. Are you serious? Why didn't it double jump?
A treasure chest!
The blue marker over there.
There's something here.
Yes, another landmark we should definitely be taking villagers to, or tourists to. Perfect. Makes absolutely amazing sense to me.
Wow, what a sight.
Cracking open more food here.
Something's there.
This is a really important area, though, because it spawns stuff you need for potions. Oh, and there's another. So that's a revival potion and a bottle. So after you use it, you know, you get a potion. But I can now fast travel to this landmark. So if I ever need those flowers for ingredients for anything... Oh, whoops. Kind of spun too fast there. So I can fast travel back to there. To think of it, I've heard customers mention Adol the Red before. That must be how Carla knew so much about you. She's been looking out for me ever since we were kids, you know. Sent me to school, teach me how to cook, play with me whenever I wanted. Ever since I started helping out at the store. Yes, and I love working at the store too. It's just health, and the bottom line is always number one. Get why that's the case, but I wanted to work at a place where people smile because they mean it. Same goes for the customers too, of course, but I think the best employee is a happy one. Why don't you open your own shop?
In that case...
Me? I don't know. I could never just... Yes, let's wait till now to tell us about that. How many game overs that could have prevented by sharing that kind of information? Now, I already knew about the guards, and the guards are the same for pretty much any of the games as well, so if you played a previous one, you'd know. But...
Let's go!
I will say on the harder difficulties, resistance absolutely matters. But if you're playing on normal or like even hard on New Game Plus, resistances mean nothing. Oh, that's another thing to pay attention to is your party members. If an enemy does indeed have a weakness to something, your party members are going to call out for it. So you heard her say, "Can you take this Adol?" She's referring to the fact that I have the ability to or that enemy is weak to slash. Meaning Adol has the advantage on him. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to remember how to get... Okay, I see. But that they only say that if a party member is on the is in the active party, because there's 6 party members and you can only use 3 at a time. Oh, god damn it. Item. Oh, god damn it.
Let's go!
That kick ability, though, is... Oh, yeah. I didn't talk about this, and they don't normally either. So there's 3 different categories when it comes to a weapon. Impact, stun, and break. So impact, I believe, is the amount of damage it does. Stun is the amount of, like... I guess, like, you could say, like, concussive. Like, basically, is it going to interrupt an enemy? Like, how's the interrupt? And break is how it affects the break bar. If you look at these two on White Cat, her shooting star ability we just got is huge on break. So that's why it's breaking so much faster than anything else she was doing.
This ceiling is really high. I wonder if there's anything up there.
And that's how dumb she wrote.
Treasure chest.
Alright. Another treasure chest. Wow, that cut through quite a bit. I knew there was some way to get up there. Another thing I recommend too is to always keep everything you get, because in a lot of cases, especially with accessories, to upgrade them and like to make them like end game stuff, you need the lower game stuff. A lot of merchants will only end up selling the low game stuff. Right, so you have to craft them up. And it's also just generally cheaper to craft, too. Getting the money to do all that stuff is not easy.
Something's there. A treasure chest.
%91 explored. And I found all the treasures. The remaining 9% is probably just through here. Boss time.
This is a really big room. Wait, something's coming.
Oh my god. This game's combat is reminding me... Oh, fuck off. Is reminding me a lot of Biomutant. And in Biomutant, when you duck away, you can just start popping off your guns, but I don't have guns. Wow, we are doing nothing to this guy. Oh my god, is this just what Nightmare is doing? I know he's like, where my guys are like very underleveled for him, but I feel like this is still like a ridiculously low amount of damage I'm dealing. Are you serious? I was nowhere near him! What the hell? Come on! I just revived and you're gonna one-shot me again? Oh my god! I hate you. I fucking hate you. Go to fucking hell. If I didn't have the DLC, I'd be fucked right now. Just gonna say that right now. Because I wouldn't have any of these healing items. Oh my god, die! Oh my goodness.
I've never seen the monsters down here before. They sort of remind me of the ones in the Grimwald Nox, but don't know much more than you two. I had no idea all this was right beneath our feet. And I've lived in this city my entire life. That was a close call. I wonder what that monster was. It wasn't like the Lemiris.
I get the feeling I have an idea, but I don't want to admit to it without spoiling stuff. I have a bad habit with spoiling things in regards to games I've played. 12 I didn't care, like certain games like Borderlands and 12 I didn't care about because I was more or less, those were more about challenges. This I actually want to like enjoy the story because it's so good. Where are we now? Looks like we're out of the waterway at least, but this place looks familiar. Here's the same cell block of the prison you were locked up in. We did? So they really were connected. Knowing where we are is actually making me a bit more nervous, though. What's the plan from here?
You must leave the prison before the guards catch wind of your escape. I hope that one day we'll meet again.
Lead the way, Adol.
Watch out for those guards. Yeah. We can use our gifts to sneak past them.
Oh? Well, those aren't outfits you see every day. I take it you're not from around here. You wouldn't happen to be those monstrums everyone's talking about. Crimson King? Who is this? Who is this man? Thanks again for the fork. Oh, don't tell me. Never would have guessed. That was nothing sort of astounding, almost like magic. You sure that this is okay, revealing your true identity? It would seem the trick is on the other foot this time around. Exactly what happened after you broke out? Or have you two always possessed this power? Yes, because we had time to do that standing in front of the cell, to tell him the entire story. See, I see. Adol, was it? Must be an adventurer the guards keep gossiping about. Allow me to introduce myself in turn. My name is Parks. Glad to see you're doing well. As well as one can do locked up in a cell, I suppose. I'm surprised you returned in the prison at all, much less to investigate it. But let me tell you how that getting a full picture of this place will be far from easy. What makes you say that? Just getting here was hard enough already. This prison's interior features a complex layout of securely locked sectors. Even the guards themselves have difficulty traveling between them. With that in mind, I can only imagine how much harder it would be for you. Then what should we do now? As you may know, Balduke Prison once operated as a fortress. There may yet remain a good many escape routes to the outside owing to that. If I were to guess, that underground passage you snuck in from was one such route. Do you mean we'd have to find those other ones and try sneaking in again? It would appear so. Sounds like fun. You think so? Ha! I certainly wouldn't have expected any less from a self-proclaimed adventurer. Parks, right? Do you have some sort of agenda here in the prison too? It's just that you seem to have gathered a fair bit of information. Well, no. Aren't you perceptive one, miss? Krisha Peddleton. From the company. You have a different air about you from the rest of your family. Even more so if you're colluding with an escaped felon in a place like this. Well, that's because, you needed to be nervous. You're doing this because you have to, no? You're here on no one's accord but your own. I can see it in your eyes. Yes, that's right. Same goes for me. I came to the prison seeking the whereabouts of a friend. Is that why you got arrested?
Maybe.
I suppose you could put it that way. I've been unable to get a hold of the young man in question for quite some time. This is the last place he should be, but I'd heard reports stating as much nevertheless. I couldn't understand how or why there's no crime he could be guilty of after all. Have you managed to find him yet? In a sense, apparently he's being held in a different sector. But I'm afraid I'm at my limit as far as investigating this place goes. Why don't you work with us then? Work with you? The Monstrums? Certainly sounds preferable to breaking out if you're on my own. Are you sure about this? I don't have powers like the two of you. You make up for it in reliability. I suppose that's about as much as I can hope for. Very well then, I suppose this isn't the first time you've bailed me out, as it were. Can I count on the two of you to escort me out of this prison? Of course. Wow, you can just break locks now, just like that? No forks required anymore, it seems now. Now then, lead the way, you two. Time I took a stand myself. Taking a mouthful of food, sorry. That sound. It's the warning bell. Music caught onto our little scheme. There they are. Wait, you're the White Cat and the Crimson King? How'd the Monstrums manage to break in? Over. Too strong. Why are the Monstrums helping a prisoner escape? Adol and Krisha managed to shake off the pursuing guards soon after. They proceeded to escort Parks over to the entrance to the Coloca Maxima. Safely making their escape, three headed back to their base at the main gates. Looks like the Crimson King and the White Cat snuck into the prison. Crimson King, huh? He's the new monstrum that showed up, right? I guess that means they really are all in cahoots after all. Everyone's always talking about how cool he looks. I wouldn't mind meeting him sometime. All that aside, the fact of the matter is that they're breaking inmates out of the prison. Awful fright. Who knows what kind of criminals those monstrums are freeing? Just what is the Roman garrison doing about all this anyway? As usual, the Hieroglyphs Knights are the only ones we can depend on. Master Shadowlord would have rounded up those monsters all at once. Makes you wonder why the Knights aren't in charge of guarding the city instead.
I see. So that's what happened in the prison. Anyhow, Adol, take a look at all this. I get that it makes it less conspicuous for us to be coming and going with people here and all. But I'm not especially excited about the whole hiding in plain sight idea. A bar, of all things. He might play the part of a quiet old man, but that Parks, he gets the job done.
I'm glad he's so reliable.
You really can't judge a book by its cover, huh? Well, I guess a bar is the perfect place for gathering information.
Nonsense. I couldn't have done it alone. Carla from Pendleton was of great help. And that was thanks to you, Adol.
That reminds me. Carla mentioned she knew trustworthy people who could staff the bar.
Is that so? I wonder who they are.
If I remember right, the bar manager was some guy. He should be here soon.
My word! Look at how gorgeous this place is!
I just love the shifted enthusiasm.
Wow, it really is.
You must be Adol. And a doll you certainly are. You're even cuter than I thought.
Oh, no.
Doll?
Oh, Dopey. Of course I didn't forget about you. Those biceps are quite
Thanks, I guess.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Shantae. From here on, I will be your lovely bar manager.
He is something else, ain't he?
Maybe he's just what we need.
And I'm Yufa. I'll be your hostess. I can't wait to start working with everyone.
She seems harmless at least.
Good. Now that we're all here, as manager, I wish to discuss the first order of business. Without one, a bar wouldn't be a bar at all.
And what's that?
My dear Adol, why don't you take a guess? Oh no, but so close. The booze comes after we decide on the menu. Give up? The answer is simple.
We're into a name, right?
What the bar needs is a proper name.
You're right, Shantae. A name is important.
Don't worry. I picked out a perfect name just for you, Adol darling. Are you ready for this?
I hope it's not something inappropriate.
I heard you travel quite a bit, Adol. But because of your predicament, you're no longer able to do so.
Oh, you don't...
You're a flower capable of planting your roots anywhere, no matter how barren or harsh. And when spring arrives, a cute, robust yellow flower will bloom. Soon after, it becomes a fluffy cloud of little seeds that float into the wind on a new journey. You, my dear Adol, are a dandelion, and that's what this bar shall be called. I was aghast when Carla told me what happened to you, but I will do everything I can to help you float into the wind again.
Dandelion, huh? I like the sound of that.
You see, I was confident they'd be great. They're perfect for the job.
Yeah, have to say, I was skeptical, but I think we'll be just fine.
I'm glad everyone's happy. By the way, Adol darling, I have a message for you from Carla.
Oh, hello, Adol.
What are you up to?
I guess there's no use hiding it. The truth is, I've always wanted to open a flower shop.
Why a flower shop?
Well, you see, I was relying on the White Cat's powers, hoping it would help people. But it wasn't helping anybody. Not truly. All this time, I was either hiding behind the Pendleton name, or the White Cat. That's why I decided to do something. Not as a member of Pendleton, nor the White Cat, but as me, Krisha. I'm doing this for myself.
It takes a lot of courage.
Thanks. I built the shop and picked these flowers all by myself. I wanted to give it a personal touch. And best of all, I can consult for my own business free of charge.
Color me impressed.
Oh, it's nothing to be impressed about. Before this, everything I did was a result of a decision someone else made for me. But you're different, Adol. You travel on a road to your own destination. And if a road doesn't exist, you make one.
It's not as cool as you're describing.
But it is. You've inspired me to be brave. Like you, Adol.
Look, they're building something new here.
Are you opening a shop here?
Yes, ma'am. It'll be open for business very soon. I hope you'll all have a chance to visit. What kind of shop is it gonna be?
It's already a lovely sight for sore eyes in this dreary part of town.
Thank you for doing this, Adol. She's a smart girl with so much potential, but she's too kind for a place like Pendleton. The company's success is driven by sheer capital and steep profit margins. There's no need for her to be forced into that kind of environment. It's merely a pragmatic observation. Despite her gentle nature and the fact that she's adopted, we're actually quite similar. Oh, I suppose I haven't told you. But whether or not we share the same blood is of little significance to me. I wouldn't treat her differently for something as trivial as that. It's business as usual for me. Father depends on my work at Pendleton. It's my duty as his eldest to inherit the family business, after all.
Interesting. So this is the adventurer Adol Kristen.
The generous white cat would hardly be seen again in Shantytown. Naturally, some of the residents expressed their resentment towards her, but the positivity of a single voice resonated over them, that voice belonging to Krisha, cheerfully advertising the day's freshest arrangements. It was the first budding flower of many more to come in Shantytown. Meanwhile, my head's killing me. How long have I been out for? Looks like I'm in a prison cell. It's so quiet in here. Hey, look, it's Adol. I should take a look around. There appears to be something shimmering on the floor. Adol extended his arm with all his might, reeling the shiny object within his fingers. Wire.
You're finally awake.
Where am I?
As you can see, you're in Balduke Prison.
How long have I been here?
I'm afraid I don't know. I've just been assigned to watch you.
What's going to happen to me?
Sorry, but I don't have the answers you want. I'll bring you food and water, and I'll check up on you on my rounds. Don't try anything funny, okay? Even if you somehow get out of that cell, you'll never find your way out of the prison. Recently, some monstrum called the Crimson King was supposedly snuck in. There was a big fuss about it, but we're safe here. No one gets in or out. We're in the most secure part of the prison, the special sector.
White Cat's Melancholy End. I gained 107 Twilight Shards. So now there's going to be a huge tutorial in regards to Dandelion and all the resources Dandelion provides. So you must be the alter ego of the White Cat, huh? Don't take this the wrong way, but I was expecting someone more outgoing. Sorry to disappoint. I thought that if I talked a certain way, I might gradually become more like that. Ah, so that's why you sounded different. I also didn't think Adol would find out the way he did. I'm just happy you felt comfortable enough to visit as is. This bar was designed to be a secure location where monstrums can collaborate. You'll be safe here. Make yourself at home. Thank you so very much. I didn't know the prison was in such a rough state. We'll need to find you guys a way to check out the other sectors. It's not all. I have new information to report. Not long ago, I was digging through the list of prisoners for the past 6 months. I discovered that some people were detained despite having no charges. They're arresting people who haven't done anything wrong? Those bastards. I wonder how many innocent people are there now. Currently, I have at least 5 that I know of. Still, there's too many falsely convicted citizens to be a simple faux pas. Your friend, is he one of them? Yes. What if we break into the prison? We might find him there. That's likely. What do they look like? I'm afraid I don't know, but any information you could find could help. Adol, be on the lookout for anyone who looks like they might be one of them, okay? Heh. And here I thought Balduke was supposed to be a safe place. Speaking of which, I hear one of the monstrums is particularly dangerous. He will supposedly attack anyone bearing any semblance of a warrior unprovoked. The feral hawk, right? Yeah, what's he like? Well, how do I put this? He's aggressive. And rowdy, with a bad temper to boot. He's not even afraid of the Roman soldiers or the hieroglyph knights. He's also especially unruly when he gets drunk. That sounds like the guy you lock up and drop the key in the ocean for. Believe me, Warden Belger has been trying for a long time. The Warden's a virtuous man. Yeah. For the time being, Adol, your goal is to undo the barrier around the city. You should also search for other ways to sneak into the prison. I'm coming with you, Adol. Let's go. The Feral Hawk's Fury. Oh, Adol, I nearly forgot. There's something I wanted to show you. What's with the lantern? Yeah, piques your curiosity, doesn't it? Funny story, last night, on my way home from the shop, a woman approached me. She was dressed in black, said her name was Aprilis. Out of nowhere, she hands me this weird-looking lantern. The Lantern of Crossing, as she called it. Said it could be... I could use it to help the Crimson King. With a lantern? Hey, what she said was true, then it must be able to. Grimwald Nox you were just talking about. It's like an alternate world monstrums are first to fight in, right? Apparently anyone, monstrum or not, can get into the Grimworld Nox with this lantern. So I figure, hey, what's there to lose? If it's something I can use to help you, then it's alright in my book. Remind me of the Isle of... I don't know that... Okay, yeah. So that's the Wise 8 one. I just didn't remember what the Isle was called. It's been a while since I played 8. Yeah, it's like the raid battles at Castaway Village. And that's not all it can do. This lantern can recreate instances of the grim world you've encountered in the past. Do you think that's something you'd want to check out? Come see me. One last thing. Turns out there's a use for those Twilight Shards you've been picking up. With this lantern, you can exchange them for something that might come in handy. That's just about sums it up. Keep giving it the good fight out there, alright? Dandelion, a prime location for your hideout. Before you venture into the city, speak to your friends at Dandelion first. To support Adol's monstrum activities, will gather at the Dandelion. Our collaborators will join as quests are completed and the story progresses. Collaborators will spend their time hanging out around the Dandelion. You can also ask for help or receive rewards by speaking to them. Members of the Dandelion will provide support during Grimwald Nox battles. Support skills are enhanced by raising affinity levels. Use the Lantern of Crossing to exchange Twilight Shards for items and materials. Yeah, so it starts you with a lot of them. The DLC that I have, holy hell does it start me with a lot of them. So I generally save them until I like really super need them. Last time I used them really early on and I didn't end up needing to. Give me a haul, there's something I can do. The materials to install and enhance relics to assist you in the Grimwald Nox battles. You can craft ritual relics to increase fiend durability or lure enemies. Ritual relics are placed on the field automatically. New relics will unlock as the story progresses. Challenge of Grimwald Nox of the past. You can take on previous Grimwald Nox by speaking to Dogi. Your puzzles will not expend your Nox gauge. Rinchu battles will with enhanced ritual relics. Earn extra materials and experience points. Enhance your ritual relics and aim for higher ranks and scores. Distorts enemies from drawing them. Yeah, decoy.
What do you want to make? Leave it to me. What do you think? Let's do this. What do you think? Let's do this. What do you think? Leave it to me. What do you think? That should do it.
There we go.
Good work out there.
That reminds me, Adol. Oh, Togi just informed me something. It just so happens I too am curious about the topography of this region as a whole. It'd be wonderful if you could share your progress with me every so often. Never mind at all. You're doing me a great service. Were I not a fugitive and a clumsy clod, I'd not hesitate to lend you a hand. Alas, I must depend on you to gather information in the prison. Complete your map by exploring, then report it to Parks at the Dandelion. You can check out how much you've explored from the map menu. How much of Balduke and its surrounding areas of the map. How much of the selected area you've mapped. You've received a reward every 10% of Balduke you've explored. Make a habit of reporting it often. Report to Dogi if Parks isn't available.
Let's have a look. Impressive as always, Adol.
That may be very well paradigm of the calligraphy in the region.
It's not much, but here.
Do show me your map again once you've made more progress. Best of luck, Adol. Yeah, so how much have I... Oh, I just passed 10%. That's actually kind of funny. Hey, Adol, could I grab you for a moment?
Yeah.
What do you need? Chante wanted me to show you something. Ta-da! This is where we're putting all the requests we get. What kind of requests? I'm glad you asked. In the past few days, the Crimson King has made quite the reputation on Balduke. It's gotten to the point where some people want him to help them with things. These requests are posted right here on this bulletin board. Shantae said that completing them could improve Monstrum reputations. Whether or not you want to do them is up to you. But be sure to check the bulletin board whenever you come by the Dandelion, okay? Oh yeah, so this just tells me the quests. I can't accept them from here. I actually have to go find the people. That's the agricultural district. That's the central district. Hello there, Adol, darling. As you see, the Dandelion is absolutely bursting at the seams. Hopefully it's not just a fad. We only have just opened. It'll be my job to win the hearts of every customer so they'll keep coming back. Oh, that's right. You're going out for your work, aren't you? You'll need to keep your energy up, so let me know if you're feeling famished. I'll prepare a fabulous staff meal made specially for hard workers like yourself. Pretty good to me, thanks. But of course, my dear. You get tired of the food if you were always eating it from the standard menu. I thought you'd enjoy it if the staff meals were different than the usual. You know, it may be hard to believe, but I used to helm a kitchen in a pub once. All I need are recipes and main ingredients, and I'll make you whatever your heart desires. We can't forget about the small shopping fee for the other supplies. Dang, it's not free. This is the business, Adol, my dear Adol. We have responsibility to maintain it. Why don't you start with flour? With it, I can bake you baguettes for you. I'm eager to see what kind of recipes you bring me, Adol, darling. Cook.
Anything catch your eye?
I can make... Oh yeah, you can only hold 9 of a single food. Whoa, didn't expect to find a joint like this here. Looks pretty cozy in here too. Maybe I'll grab a drink or two. Alright, let's go get to quests. So these things also level up with the Nox enemies you fight. So as you discover more and more Grimwald Nox enemies, it'll update what you fight when you enter into these zones. Thank you. That pain of yours hasn't gone away for a while, Jake. Why don't you just go to the clinic already? I told you, I'm perfectly fine. Stopped overreacting. There's no need to bother the doc over some belly aching. You say that, but I know you'll change your tune the second it gets worse. Is everything okay here? You're Kaya, right? The one who put in the request at the bar? Well, I suppose that you must have seen it then. Yes. Something about the people around here getting sick lately. That's right. Whatever it is, it hit poor Jake here just this morning. Oh, stop it. What kind of farmer worth his salt cries to the doctor over something like this? Not this! Oof. Steady there, Cropper. Quit trying to look tough. Anyway, we don't know where this came from or how to stop it. But the knights in the garrison both say they're too busy to investigate. Could we ask you two to try and find out what's causing all of this? We're on the case. Oh, thank you. Your help means a lot to us. Not at all. we'd never just leave someone in need to suffer. You said the pain started this morning. Have you eaten anything unusual lately? Oh, not that I can recall. I started my morning farming the same way as always with a fresh loaf and a cup of water. Must have been the water. Just thinking the same. That bread would have been just baked after all. It has to be the water. Speaking of which, it was probably drawn from that well over there, right? But we used that well for farm too. We'd be in big trouble if it were infected. In that case, probably worth a quick investigation or two. You should take Jake in to go see a doctor, Kaya. We'll go check on the well while you do. Alright, let's do just that. Thanks again, kiddos. Sorry for all the bother. Oh, well, here's the well. And a pretty, well-worn one at that. Guess the people here never really needed to get their water anywhere else. Just go inside. You sure that's okay to investigate it, though? We can go whenever you're ready. Go inside the well. I had a look. What are these? Mushrooms? How did they even get in here? Forget it. Let's just get rid of them. Oh yeah, those affect the whole party too. Ooh, who'd have thought there'd be monsters inside the well? Must have been contaminating the water. No wonder everyone's been getting sick. Judging from the interior of the well, those monsters haven't been here very long. As far as you can tell, the residents should be able to use the well like normal again. That settles that for now. Alright, let's go tell Kaya and Jake what we found. And even little maps like this one count towards map completion. Just to give a little bit of heads up on that. Look over there. There you are. These herbs will get that stomach of yours all better in no time. The pain should go away, but promise me you won't overdo things, alright? You should call it a day and get some rest. Phew, you're a real lifesaver, Doc. I'll be sure to take it easy for today. Can't thank you enough, Doctor. I don't know if I did this quest either in my initial playthrough, because I remember there was a time where I didn't meet this doctor early. Heck, how did it go? There was what in the well? You're telling me I've been drinking monster bath water the whole time? Well, all's well that ends well. Too many well jokes in this. Now we have nothing to worry about. I'm curious though, how did you manage to get rid of them all? Wasn't so hard, really. Really now? I didn't realize you two were so strong. Oh, geez, just kidding. The Monstrums were the ones who took care of him. The Monstrums? I'd even so much as noticed them. I always found them a bit frightening, but maybe they aren't so bad after all. By the way, Jake, I'm glad you seem to be feeling better. And who's this? Right. Kaya ran into the dock here over by the main gates. Thank heavens she did. To tell you the truth, I could have hardly even walked. Probably because you spent all your energy trying to hide it. You're lucky you caught me just before I'd gone to visit Dr. Eric. You're from out of town then? That's right. I'm a traveling doctor studying medicine across the world. Alright then, Jake. Remember not to strain yourself. Let's take him home and make sure he gets some rest. Would you, Kaya? Oh, and you can bet I will. Before I do, let's have a little reward for you all. These are fresh from our fields, as fresh as can be. Hope you enjoy them. Wow, they look delicious. Thank you so much. Think nothing of it. It's the least we can do to show our thanks. Come on now. Farmer Jake, let's get you back home. Alright, alright. Sorry for not introducing myself earlier, by the way. My name is Saradi. I'll be around town while I help out at the clinic, so feel free to call if you need me. Of course, it's probably better if you don't need a doctor. No. But I get the feeling you two know your way around a little rough and tumble. Wait, what? In any case, I'd better go let Dr. Eric know about today's incident. I'll see you two later. Wow, that's the coolest doctor I've ever seen. She seems really put together, kind of like Carla in a way. But there's something else about her too. I can't quite put my finger on it. Anyway, that just takes care of that request. Let's be on our way, Adol.
Alright, that went great.
So completing side quests are also a great way to get Nox points too, so that's always something to keep in mind. This game is honestly like after my own heart, where it kind of endorses that you do side quests before you continue the story. Hey, Eruz, I want to go to the Coliseum again. Coliseum, oh, where Felix works, right? I want to go too, but we'll have to see what Yufa says first. Aw, it's complicated, Ellie. We'll ask her about it, okay? Maybe she'll be okay with it. Okay, Eruz, I can't wait. Oh, Jake, I didn't know you were sick. I'm really sorry. Haha, don't be. I'm glad you three are all right. I'm not worrying too much about collectibles. If I see them, I'll try and go for them. But there's a point later in the game that makes them super easier to start getting collected. Take that. Oh, 2 spirit lumber? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Dogi, I'm coming back, my man. My main man, Dogi. Graffiti here. After every major story point, characters will switch around where they are. I'll need iron ore for that, but I can upgrade that.
Good work out there.
That's good though too, because there's going to be a lot more Nox stuff coming up. So one thing I want to do. There's another quest down there, and that's going to be Let's head to the Fountain Plaza first. Get this quest started and completed. Oh, are you perhaps here in regards to my request? That's right. You're Jeffrey, right? We heard from some of your tenants disappeared. You two appear rather young. I have to wonder if you're up for the task. Then again, this could be a rather pressing predicament. I can tell you more about it, providing you're willing to accept my request. We're all ears. Oh, thank heavens. I'll get straight to it then. You see, I own quite a few properties here in Central District, but I haven't been able to get a hold of the family living in one of my townhomes. You think they've gone missing? Well, they aren't exactly the type to skip on rent and run off in the night. That alone is worrisome enough, but with all the talk of people being spirited away lately... Spirited away? It's when people just vanish into thin air. Rumors like that spread in Balduke sometimes. Rumors are, of course, only rumors, but it has been a week since their disappearance. I was able to go inquire about their previous residence at Artisan Lane. I was wondering if you could do the same here, as much as you can, that is. Leave it to us. That I will. Many thanks. Townhome in question is behind the Pendleton Company and the cathedral. Perhaps one of the residents near it will be able to tell you something. Thank you again for all the help. I'm counting on you. No problem. First things, we should ask around. We can start with the back streets near their house. Now, I don't know if this is going to require me to unlock more space and stuff. Disappearance? You mean those people from the back streets, right? I bet it was the boogie monster who took them. Boogie monsters? Yep, never heard of them, mister. There's weird, murky monster things that show up in town sometimes. Usually they're invisible, but some days they pop up in the corners of the streets. People say seeing them curses you with bad luck. Pretty long-standing folktale here in Balduke. A few months ago I would have considered it just a rumor myself, but after finding out about the Nox, I'm starting to think otherwise. Have you heard one of the families in the neighborhood disappeared just like that? They've got the worst luck, I tell you. Almost makes you want to move out. The worst luck. We actually happen to be looking into the matter. Do you know anything might help? Afraid not. Kids were always quick with a cheery hello whenever I saw them. One thing for certain, though, they weren't the kind to up and leave without a word. See, thanks for your time.
Yes! Got one!
The Monstrums!
Pendleton's just a herd of capitalist swine. Money, money, money is all they care about. All I have to do is wait here. Then again, it was just a dream. Hello there, mister. Are you new in town? Wait, no way. Dark hair, red scarf. You really did show up. My hair isn't really this color. Don't say. Where are your roots then? Blonde? Works for me. You got dark hair as far as my eyes are concerned. See, last night someone dressed up just like you appeared in my dreams. In it, he handed me some azure petals right in this very spot. Azure petals? Huh, I guess that means you really are from out of town. There's this old fairy tale passed down among Gillians. It said that obtaining observed petals brings about fortune and joy to their beholder. Sounds almost mystical, doesn't it? Maybe you've seen them before? Yeah, just like the one right over... Wait, no way. Where the heck did this even come from? I was about to say they're nothing more than just a superstition, but... Looks like I have no choice but to call myself a believer now. Mystical is right. You're telling me this has to be like a sign from the gods or something. So if you find a way, would you mind sharing some of their magic with me? I'll give you a nice reward if you bring me 10 of them. Deal? Deal? Happy searching. Alright, so this is just, yeah.
Did you bring me? You've made me.
It's 10 petals so far, and now that's a lot of fortune and joy for your troubles. By the way, my dad's a bit of an antiquarian. Sometimes he gives me some of the things in his collection, but honestly, his treasures are kind of going to waste with me. So keep this up, and I'll see about giving them over to you as a little extra reward. All you got to do is bring any more azure petals you find back to me, okay? You'll have no trouble, I'm sure. You are, after all, a seasoned adventurer beyond your years.
Wow.
I've already found 20 petals. Wow. There's 120 petals in this game. The fact that I've already found 40 is astounding to me.
I've just got.
Thanks. This many petals, I'll end up the luckiest girl in all of Balduke. Even so, it seems nothing can stop your intrepid nature from placing you in harm's way. Then again, perhaps it is that very trait that I find myself so... Wait, what am I saying? Sorry if I made you uncomfortable there. Anyway, thanks for this. You really are a stand-up guy, you know? If you find any more azure petals, you know where to bring them. I should not have more than that. I'd be shocked if I had more than that. Yeah, 20. I've just collected 20. Okay. No, but the family that got whisked away apparently got kicked out of the craft guild for making cursed weapons. Is that true? Who knows? I'm just telling you what I've heard on the grapevine. I mean, he wasn't a bad guy or anything, but honestly, I wanted nothing to do with him. He wasn't well liked. No way to know if that relates to the disappearances, though. Well, we've heard enough rumors concerning rumors to last us a while, but no one seems to actually know where the family went. Maybe something really did happen to them after all. Let's check the house itself. I agree. Something about this gives me a sinking feeling. I think we might already know what we're up against. According to Jeffrey, it should be at the end of this alleyway. Let's go check it out. Well, that explains things. I'll say, this vortex leads to the Grimwald Nox. It seems a smaller than usual size, but considering where it is, it's got to have something to do with the missing family. Should head inside at once. We're already all ready and prepared. I am. I could probably upgrade my weapons and armor, but why bother? Another Grimwald Nox, isn't it? Looks like it. Grimwald Nox. So this is going to be a bit different than the normal Grimwald Noxes. You actually, instead of having an objective to complete, Tito, get back, Archie. Tito, Archie, I'm sorry. Don't give up yet. Huh? Monstrums! Stay behind us, okay? Adol, let's go. Oh my god, calm down! They're just fuck. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god. Whoa, you did it. You won. You're the Monstrum, right? I heard about you guys. I hope everyone's okay. You're the people who went missing, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm Tito. I'm an apprentice blacksmith, following in my dad's footsteps. I don't know how my sister and I got here, but we can't tell you how glad we are to see other people here. Oh, this is my little sister, Archie.
Gee, you have cat ears and a fluffy tail. That man with red hair is scary, but he looks really strong. Ooh, you have pretty eyes, mister.
Looks like we didn't have anything to worry about. Is it pretty good? Call me, Gusco. I'm just a humble blacksmith and these two rugrats are my kids. You saved us all and you have my deepest gratitude. You've been here for a week? It didn't feel that long. Could have sworn it hadn't even been, what, a few hours since we arrived. Maybe time just works differently here than it does in the real world. Whenever we return to the Grimwald Nox, it's like time hasn't moved at all. I guess we should count ourselves lucky that we made it in time. This is so confusing. But I wasn't scared at all because Daddy was here with us the whole time. Right, Tito? Yeah, that's right, Archie. No, I reckon they were after this hammer of mine. Our family of blacksmiths has adopted some unorthodox methods throughout the generations. This hammer is used to forge sacramentals, objects with the power to exorcise demons. I have an inkling this is what was attracting those demons. Sacramentals. I don't know you could forge things like that. If the hammer draws monsters, then they could be... monsters, why are there so many of them? Dad, let's get out of here. I'm sorry. Wish I could, but I can't come with you. That's right. Brillis? I didn't think you would get involved with this. We are in an incomplete Grimwald Nox. Till the source is eliminated, Lumeras will continue to appear, and it'll become a complete Grimwald. You do what must be done before that happens. The source? So that's what's going on. Regret, a powerful thing. I've realized that after becoming this. I just wanted to see my two Rugrats one more time. I wager if I'm in for a real scolding when I meet your mom on the other side. Dad? Who gives Tito his hammer? Sorry, son. I wanted to be there to see you become a fine blacksmith like me, but I know that's not gonna that won't happen because you're gonna be an even greater one. Archie, I have a very important task for you. Make sure your brother doesn't falter, okay? I'm just sorry I won't be there to walk you down the aisle someday. Daddy. With that, I have no more regrets. With that, yeah. No, you can't leave us, Daddy. Dad, what about all the stuff you're gonna teach me? I've already taught you everything I can. It's up to you now. Work hard and become your own blacksmith. I'll always believe in you too. And I'll always be nearby, watching over you always. Daddy! Daddy! Dad, why? Why couldn't you come with us, Archie, Tito? Their dad was... It would seem he has relinquished his lingering regrets. Rest assured that hammer will never call forth the Grimwald again. I'll leave the rest to you. How did the hammer call it forth to begin with? Just what is the Grimwald Nox? Adol and Krisha left Tito and Archie comforting them all the way, or left with. After reporting the siblings' safety to Jeffrey, they then brought them to the Dandelion. So 2 years ago, your dad became ill and he... Oh, I'm so sorry, Tito. Don't be. I wanted so badly to see him, even though I knew deep down I couldn't. I know Daddy's alive. He's alive. I'm gonna find him. Archie. They're losing both parents. Their only solace is with each other. It's a shame, but there's no question in that. But what about the elephant in the room? Yeah. How did someone other than Monstrums get into the Grimwald? Caprillis thinks it was caused by Gusco's feelings of regret. Your meeting with a departed individual is an ample evidence of an extraordinary phenomenon. It is clear that much is still to be learned about the Grimwald Nox. We have to do something before anyone else gets hurt. We've got a job to do, Adol. You're going to fight all these monsters? For generations, my family forged sacramentals containing the power to exorcise demons. Maybe that's why all these weird things have been happening. These weird things happen to things my dad forged. Even when my dad cared for Archie and me, no matter how sick or difficult it got him, I know there were times he regretted teaching me to be a blacksmith too. But after seeing him and meeting you, I know now what I have to do. I'm not a full-fledged blacksmith yet, but I'm gonna help you with everything I've got. I'm sure this is what he would have wanted. Tito. Me too. I'm gonna help too. For Daddy, for you too, Tito. You two wish to join our cause? I'm not so sure about this. Not so sure about what? I say why not, the more the merrier. I can't just leave them. Yes, I agree with Adol. Children can't work at the bar, of course, but you seem to be helpful in your own right. We've all got to pitch in so that monstrums may fight at their very best. Best we give them something to do to keep them out of trouble. We can keep close watch over them this way. Not you too, Parks. Okay, you can stay. Really? You mean it? Yay, we can stay! But it's not going to be easy, you know. Official staff members of the Dandelion are expecting to work hard, no exceptions. But we always help each other out. With teamwork, we can do anything. Yes, ma'am, you got it. And thus, Tito and Archie became the Dandelion's newest recruits. They pledged to aid the Monstrums by contributing their unique skills.
Always happy to help.
You gain new allies, Tito and Archie. You now have access to Tito's smithery and Archie's workshop. Tito will now assist you in the Grimoald Nox. Oh, 2 points short. Go to hell. Archie are in the smithy. You should go and speak with them. So this is Archie. Welcome to the storeroom. Nogi said I could be the protector of the Dandelion storeroom. So from now on, I'm in charge of all the food and supplies you guys collect. I was actually gonna ask you to bring some more supplies from outside. Then maybe you could exchange them for even better things here. Sounds like fun, right? Right? So this kind of is like what 8 was. Because 8 didn't give you the ability to buy anything because there were no stores, you know, in a game that was on a deserted island. This game does have stores, but it provides you, but this was how 8 functioned, where you basically have to trade lower quality materials for higher quality stuff.
Aren't you gonna trade anything? Bye-bye! See you later!
You came, Adol. In addition to enhancing your weapons, I can forge accessories for you. Come by anytime you need some smithing done. Tito can enhance your weaponry as well as craft accessories and sacramentals. And about the sacramentals, I'm not as good as my dad at forging them. Only way I can get one up to par is with a rubric, a kind of blueprint for making them. I only have the one that my dad passed down to me. If you find any more, I'd appreciate it if you brought them to me. Of course I will. Thanks, Adol. Don't forget I can make other things too. Just let me know what I can do, okay? Can't wait to start forging something awesome for you, Adol.
Say the word and I'll make it.
So I just need a Hornville wing and 4 thick hides.
Let me come back anytime.
Oh yeah, the game will disable fast travel if needed. Or
Say the word and I'll make it. Well, don't just leave me. I'm ready and raring to go. Let me know. Come back anytime.
Yeah. Step right up. You fly. Bye-bye. See you later.
Adol,
I'm ready and raring to go. Let me come back anytime.
Oh, come on.
Adol, I'm ready and raring to go. Ta-da! Oh, come back anytime.
Decrementals. There we go. So we have one more quest. This was another quest I actually missed playing through before because it doesn't appear on the board. And if you're not looking all the way to the end of Shantytown, you're never going to see it.
A treasure chest!
I see you pedal. So this guy gives me a recipe.
Hey, this is as cool. Don't come again.
For free. A lot of the other ones you generally have to earn or find. Oh, Miss Krisha, you're back already. Yes, I just wanted to introduce you to Adol. Adol, this is Hana. She works with me here at the flower shop. She used to be an employee back at Pendleton a long while back. Yes. I was delighted when Miss Krisha contacted me about opening her own shop. I quit my job after my husband passed, you see, and I've been stuck in a rut ever since. I figured taking this job would be a perfect chance for me to start over again. I'll be minding the store when Miss Krisha is out, so do stop by whenever you can. Oh, and there's... Now that I think of it, Miss Krisha, there is something I wanted to ask. Ask? You mean of me? It is about the store. You can always tell me about it later. You see, it isn't exactly within the scope of my job, per se, but I was hoping to ask your help on something if you have the time, that is. Go ahead, ask away. Thanks, Adol. So what is it you wanted to ask, Hana? Well, it's about the people living here in Shantytown, actually. Quite a few of them still have yet to give the shop a chance. Really? But I made sure everyone here knew. They know a new store opened, of course, but they won't even come near. All they see is the Pendletons opening a shop in the Shantytown for God knows what reason. That misunderstanding seems to have led to a bit of a bias against us, I see. Can't say I haven't noticed some people thinking of us in that way. I never expected us to garner much interest either, being a flower shop and all. But be that as it may, our goal is to sow life back into these streets and their people. To do that, I have to foster more personal connection between each resident and our shop. Not as a representative of Pendleton Company, but as Krisha Pendleton. I had a feeling you might say something like that, Miss Krisha. Let me get to the heart of the matter in that case. There are 3 people who are blatantly avoiding our shop. Kabuto, Ivan, and Largus. They'd practically living off the gold they got. They'd practically been living off the gold they got from all the White Cat commotion. Apparently they've been down in the mouth ever since she stopped giving out coins. So that's what's going on. I'll just have to do something about it. But what to do exactly? Whatever it is a florist can. Whatever a florist can, huh? Hana, could you tell me a little more about those 3? I'll bring each of them a flower that suits them. It'll be like a delayed grand opening sale. What a wonderful idea. Here, I'll tell you what I know. Placing them in a basket, she and Adol went on. No, it's all up. It's all you from here, Miss Krisha. Ivan and Kabuto should be right here in Shantytown. I'm gonna have to search the central district for Largus, though. I believe he manages the boating service by the canal, if memory serves. Thanks, Hana. We'll make sure to find him. Okay, Adol, time to do some customer renovations. Right. I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom, so I'm gonna be right back. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry about the delay there. Let's get this back on screen. There we go. Alright. I already know where one guy is. Oh. Thought it was him, but apparently it's not. You're Kabuto, aren't you? I'm Krisha, owner of Le Pete Fleurist. Nice to meet you. Well, if it ain't the little Miss Florist herself, Pendleton must be ranking in the dough to open a shop in this dump. I've been doing pretty well myself thanks to the White Cat, till recently at least. Haven't seen her around for a while, now I'm up to my ears in debt. I'm sorry to hear that. Can't even go back to the missus in the country the way things have gone. Only saving grace my life's got now is the old game and gamble. But you can't just go on like this. Even if the White Cat comes back, it'll only tide you over for so long. Her charity alone won't help you out of the situation you're in, I'm afraid. So if gambling yourself into debt is making you this miserable, maybe your real saving grace is somewhere else entirely. A petite pink flower. In the symbol of flowers, this symbolizes hope for the future. I may be out of line saying this, but just know that I'm in your corner. As far as what saving grace is, I have a feeling you already know. You really think you know it all, don't you, kid? Get out of here. You're making my drink sour. Sorry, I'll leave you to it. The other guy's just up here, I believe. Yep. The florist, what do you want from me? Well, I heard you falling on hard times, so I just thought maybe there's something I could do to help. Aren't you the nice one? You really don't need to go out of your way for someone like me. After all, I'm already beyond a lost cause. Just being Gillian means higher taxes for me than the Romans, and what wages I do get don't amount to much. Hard work doesn't really pay off around here. Understand? It's hard not to feel that way over just about any job. You know, money isn't the only thing hard work is good for. So hang in just a while longer, okay? Dazzling yellow flower. In the language of flowers, this symbolizes a glimmer of hope. I just know you have a calling out there destined to make you shine. And if you'd like an example, feel free to stop by our store. Maybe we can help show you just how fulfilling a job can be done. I'll think about it. And the last one's in Central. Alright. Let me stop by the this dude over here.
Hey there! Early bird gets the worm. Great.
Can't wait to try it out.
Still need. Alrighty then.
It let me buy two, but it only allowed me to equip one of them.
Hey there. Just got some good stuff in.
So I have the options of spending 1900 to upgrade, or I can turn in the recipe I got.
Oh, the suspense is killing me. Here you are, fresh out of the kitchen. My secret comeback.
Baked potato is going to be helpful, so because it's an EXP gain.
Yeah. Say the word and I'll make
So initially when I played this game, I thought you could only like just
time to show off my skills. Time to show off my skills. Time to show off my skills.
I thought you could only like upgrade your stuff
Oh, come back
to
anytime.
+2 and then it wouldn't upgrade anymore. Right? Or I don't know why I thought that, but I did. And then you could eventually just buy the next gear once the story progresses. However, this game is actually, you know, while you can buy the next weapon, it's cheaper to upgrade them. And this is actually how it's done in Wise 8, because you can't buy new weapons. Everyone literally finds a weapon. So Adol like finds like a rusty sword. I forget his name, but he's basically using a broken anchor. Like, that's how strong he is. And she basically repurposed, like, the blacksmith there just constantly keeps upgrading and upgrading and upgrading and upgrading them. Like, starting out with a good heap of money is nice, but I don't really want to bleed it dry like that if I can help it. So I want to talk to you first, because you're going to have this.
You've got good taste. Anything to come back soon.
So that, very useful item. I can now equip 2 sacramentals.
Over here, everything's a good choice. Come again soon.
Anyway, story-wise, it's leading me down to here. Or quest-wise, I mean. What, you two looking to get across? Exactly. My name is Krisha. I run the flower shop in Shantytown. I wanted to reach out to you about it personally, Largus. What do you want me to do with that? I can't exactly fill my stomach on flowers. You know, drop by if the white cat were still around to dish me some handouts. But now that she's stopped, I'm back to working here on a lower salary than ever. Got any idea what does it to a man's dignity crawling back on my hands and knees after quitting? It's all about the money these days. Just once I'd like to get by without working. Just goes to show how irresponsible the white cat was for what she did. All those reckless donations only made people worse off in the end. Getting real choked up about this. Listen, I'm only blowing off some steam, that's all. Good things come as scarce as ice and hell in this world, so it struck a nerve with me. No, there's plenty of good left in the world. You just have to look past the gold coins. Largus, a bell-shaped flower. In the language of flowers, this symbolizes a return to happiness. I hope things start looking up for you soon, sir. I truly mean that. Oh, thanks. Guess I'll swing by your shop when I've got some time to kill. Of course, we hope to see you soon. It's the last one. We've spoken to everyone. Let's make our way back to the shop. There's a petal on that flower, on that fountain, but I can't get it yet because you can't run up the fountain. Not gonna lie, I rarely use Crimson Line. Like, in my original playthrough, like, rarely used it. Welcome back, Miss Krisha. How did promoting the store go? Well, honestly, I'm not too sure I helped them. All I could really do was let them know how I felt. Turns out this sewing life thing is a little harder than I expected. It's Krisha. I know you can do it, Krisha. Thanks, Adol. I won't let this get me down. La Petite Florist is only just getting started. Making your dreams a reality is never easy. I just have to give it all I've got. Alright, I actually had an idea while running around the Central District. What do you think about putting up a sign on the street that connects it to Shantytown? Thinking could help bring some much needed bustle down here. I think that's a wonderful idea. We've still some leftover materials from building the shop. Why don't we get started? Well, I'll be if it isn't Ivan and Larkus. This your first time here, isn't it? Well, just thought I'd stop by during my break is all. Away from Central District? Quit making such a fuss over it, woman. I was free too, so I figured I'd come by and say thanks for the flower. Really now? Well, you're very welcome. Thanks for coming too. Catch you at a bad time though? We're about to make a sign. Well, no, in that case, what do you say we help you out a tad? Think of it as thanks for the flower you brought me. Are you sure we'd really appreciate it? We certainly wouldn't want to pass up so kind an offer. Hell's up with this? Look at them living it up. Here I thought they'd just end up window shopping. Chumps, a lot of them. Not long after. There's nothing on that sign that says it's a flower store. It's La Petite Fleurist with cat paw prints on it. There's nothing that says it's a flower shop. Like, I guess if you understand what, like florist, I guess, yeah, but they should have put, like, flower petals and stuff on it. Yeah, that should do it. Thank goodness the bistro gave us permission to set up this sign. It should make drawing in customers from the Central a lot easier now. Thanks everyone so much for your help, everyone. Oh, it was nothing really. Repairing boats is half my resume. I guess a job well done really isn't so bad once in a while. You two, what softies you two turned out to be. Oh, shut it. Anyways, high time I got back to work. I'll be taking off now. Best of luck with the store. I know I still have a lot to learn, but it feels like I've managed to take another big step in my life. So thanks, Adol. I couldn't have done it without you.
All right, that went great.
All right. So now it's going to open up the next portal. So that's a plot one. There's actually 2 versions of the portals, and I can actually have both of them now. I just need 200 points, which I do plan to go for. So I want to talk with her because I believe this will open up the shop.
Welcome.
Yeah. So there's a reason why I want to just double check the shop.
Come back soon, you hear?
And you can now fast travel to the shop now too, which is really great. But yeah, there's there's a reason I wanted to
Let's take him out.
I dodged into him. I'm an idiot. Oh. Getting all these accessories is really nice. Because it makes it saves me a little bit of money when I have to craft them all up.
Let's take him out.
come.
Beautiful.
A treasure chest. Let's take him out.
I think I've seen 3 landmarks. Report landmarks.
You're quite the explorer. Job well.
Life elixir. Sweet, more health. I don't like using those yet until I get the full party of 6. Because then I can determine where the points best go. I do have my favorite characters to use too. So,
Here they come. You won't lose.
it's actually really interesting though. I do not like the green character. Like, not so much like the precision characters. Adol is not my favorite. I actually like both impact characters, which is a bit annoying. Because you don't really want to run to impact. Not at least until you can change their stats, but or change their attunement. But that takes up an accessory slot, which can be costly. There's really only one slot, one accessory you really want to equip for that, and it's a very late game item, but it basically gives them access to all attunements. So no matter what, they always strike the enemy weakness. Probably just best if I go and do this now. I want to keep grinding out, but there's going to be more side quests that unlock, and that's really where I'm going to get more points from. Just challenge the way I got it. So red ones are story, blue are optional. But if you want like all the treasure chest achievements and all the
I found ya.
Hi, Your Majesty. Who told you that? The pussycat? I've been waiting for you to scurry out of your hole. I saw how you fought during that Nox. You're pretty good with a sword, aren't ya? And you've got confidence to boot. I know you ain't bluffing. I can tell how strong you are just by looking at ya. We've got some time to kill, so what do you say to a friendly bout? Don't get the wrong idea. That ain't an invitation. It's a warning!
Fighting among monstrums is forbidden. You know the curse prohibits it. Or have you forgotten that? Really, Hawk? You should have curbed that juvenile defiance of yours by now.
Aprillis, you goddamn bitch!
It is time. Your tomfoolery can wait. Monstrums, the time is nigh. Stand ready. Lay waste to the malevolent, lest the night prevail. As the sentinel between the dark and light, I, Aprillis, will befall his dust.
Let's do this, everyone!
These are also really easy. In the other one, you still only get your 3-part. In 8, I think they were harder because you only had the 3 party members. But because you have all 6 of them during the Nox battles, makes it super easy. Alright, let's actually eat some bread. Get the EXP up here.
Oh man, you guys are so cool.
Okay, Krisha, concentrate.
Hang in there, everyone!
Infinite SP. Forget who gave me that one, but I absolutely appreciate it nonetheless.
Fantastically done.
Almost there. We can do this. Can you take this, Adol? Is everyone okay? Here, take this.
I'll be there in a jiff.
Dead.
I knew you had it, Adol.
Whatever you don't collect, you don't get. So you want to make sure you're running around to collect stuff.
Impressive. Outstanding work.
What do you
How did
know?
manage to keep this up?
This bodes well for the future.
The only thing I'd say I'm unprepared for in Nightmare compared to my last time running Nightmare is that because I was doing New Game Plus, I got to carry over my weapons and armor and all my accessories, and my levels, I believe those carried over too. the skill levels carried over, pretty much everything carried over. So I had everything. So I was easily able to just, you know, when you have the strongest armor in the game, your characters are as strong as they're ever going to be. You know, you really don't have a struggle, you know. Yeah, we did a great job, everyone. Something happened, White Cat. You seem a little different than usual. Oh, do I? Some things happened here and there. I concur with Raging Bull's observation. Whatever it was, I think it's for the better. It felt a little fake before. Oh, haha. This doesn't matter either way. But we're going to have to put our duel on hold. That reminds me, you snuck into the prison and caused a commotion, didn't you? You snuck into the prison? You know, I took you for a prude, but you really know how to have a good time. I only wanted to know something. Huh. That's a whole lot of noise for a little information. We'd all benefit from keeping our heads down. Wouldn't want to give people any more reason to hate the Monstrums. I don't feel the least bit bad about giving them a run for their money. Even those honorable knights have got to have a breaking point. Why would you do that? I didn't sign up for this curse, but I'm sure as hell gonna use it how I want. Just like swords exist to kill, power exists to destroy. You can deny it all you want, but you can't change what it is. You can't tell me you've never used your gift for your own benefit. Most time, the Grimworld Nox is dissipating. Or seems so. Now then, until next we meet. Oh, we're back. Makes all kinds to be a monstrum. Huh? Went hawk, aren't you? Just try not to mind him too much. He's kind of our resident troublemaker, that's all. So with that barrier gone, a huge chunk of the city has now opened up. And probably one of the most important vendors in the entire game. So the vendor earlier you could buy armor from, his armor only buffs defense, but there's actually another vendor that will sell armor that doesn't buff defense as high, but it buffs like crit chance and stuff. So, this is your first time in the main square, right, Adol? Yep. Let's see the sights. Here's the thing, I can be your personal guide. Been coming here since I was just a girl, so I should know my way around by now. Lead the way then. Will do. But while we're at it, there's somewhere I'd like to stop on the way. See, I need to submit an application for my store over at the Trading Bureau. That building right over there across the way. It'd be okay with you? You don't have to do it right away or anything. Of course, I hope you get approved. Thanks. I've been all sorts of stressed over it these past few days. Anyway, there's a whole bunch of other places to go around here. I'll give you the grand tour. Looking up the Nox gauge even further will cause new miasma vortices to appear. Their barriers will contain more barriers within it. Explore, search for quests, and defeat lumers and in these new areas to build up the Nox gauge. So I'm already halfway. So question marks are shops that you want to talk to.
Stuff in. Where you go? Come back if you get the chance.
Hello, are you looking for some done already? Come again, okay? A treasure chest!
More graffiti. More Graffiti. So this is the Balduke may be known for its prison, but its marketplace is just as famous. Certainly a lively one. Sure is, it stays open until well after dark, so some people call it the night market. A lot of the busier folk tend to eat here after a long day at work. Can't go wrong with cheap and delicious food after all. This place is adapted to the lives of the people. I could learn from it, I bet. What's that old building for? It was part of the citadel during Balduke's days as a fortress. Hargriff's Knights are using it as their chapter house these days. You okay, Adol? I've heard that Master Shadowlord's a cut above the rest of his knights. We should probably be careful if we ever find ourselves near the chapter house. So this is the person here. Light armor. Can raise evasion and crit. So defense actually goes up by 1, which is nice. But near the end of the game, that's not something that's going to be as doable. And then she also sells these sapphire bandanas. So I want to get both of those. So I'm actually going to jot this down because I'll go to the stupid Grimwell portal thing. And so I need 5 spirit lumber. 7 thick hide. And then 4 Hornville wing. And I need 2 blue bandanas, which I don't even have. Where do you or 4 blue bandanas. I think you buy those somewhere.
All the time that you need.
All right.
Oh, hope to see you again soon. How reckless.
Oh, hey, Krisha. Yo. Hi, Angela. It's been a while. Well, Angela, this is my friend Angela. She's filling in for her mom at the family stall for the time being. Yep. It's practically raised in this market, so I know all its little tips and secrets. So anything you want to know, just call for Angela. That's me.
Come on, everything's a good choice. And I'll come again soon.
So these are some of the vendors that sell ingredients and stuff.
Let's come back soon, you hear?
There's a side quest over there. There's also something you can do down here. Like there's a hat, like feelings you're being watched. There seems to be no one around. Peculiar. Water in the canal flows by silently. You still feel as you're being watched, though. Alright. Well, I get the feeling I know where I can buy the bandana. Use presence to raise your affinity with party members as collaborators. Raising affinity levels will enhance a character's Grimwald support skill.
How's it? Always a pleasure. You've got good taste. Anything come back soon.
This is Balduke's public bathhouse, courtesy of the Roman Empire. Anyone can use it, though, so long as they have the money, that is. Empire made this? Yeah, putting public facilities like this in their territories is a policy of theirs. The people of Balduke have always had a thing for hot baths. The knights actually rented the whole place for everyone to use for free once. The reputation with the townspeople has been pretty high since then. Well, if it isn't my 2 favorite bathgoers. Shantae, what are you doing here? Well, same as you, silly. You are here for the baths, aren't you? These waters are a whole skincare routine in one. Just look at this illustrious glow. I know exactly what you mean. I can't even count how many hours I've spent in there. I better be outgoing. Just remember, Adol, darling, a sound body is a sound mind. You should really consider taking a dip. Ta-ta for now, darlings. So this is actually a really useful place. It's only 100, I think it's 100 gold per person in your party. So up to 600 gold. And it permanently increases HP. But it only does that once. Once a chapter.
Let's take him out. Take this!
Let's go!
Listen up, company. What is the #1 obstacle preventing you from keeping the peace in Balduke? The Monstrum, sir! Correct. But you forget the demon lurking within your mind. A demon called negligence. Don't pretend you haven't seen those felons skulking around. Now get yourselves together. We will not allow these feral antics to continue any longer. Am I understood? Yes, sir! Garrison sure sounds fired up. Erdboger has been pretty popular with them since his transfer from Rom. I guess Hawk wouldn't be able to wreak as much havoc as he used to anymore. Isn't Hawk our ally, though? I mean, technically, yeah, but he doesn't exactly feel like one. Oh, by the way, the building right behind you is the Trading Bureau. I still need to file my application, so let's stop by when we get the chance.
Come on, can I help you find anything? Come again soon.
Need some early bird gets the worm.
I get the smallest feeling I know exactly where to buy the bandanas from, and it's not anywhere right now. Oh, you got them in the Trading Bureau. Let's go to the Trading Bureau then. Look, anything in this, like, as someone that loves to spam abilities in games, I love the bandana items. I make sure it's one of the 2 accessories my entire party has. I make sure to get 6 of everything to ensure that they can spam abilities to their heart's content. Because you end up, I think, cutting it down to... It starts at... You lose... 1/5 less, then it's 1/4 less, and then I think it's 1/3 less, which is still a lot by the end of the game. Like, gotta think, like, even a 30%, even if, 1/3, like, if something uses 30 SP, that's a 10 cut, right? So, shouldn't take too long. I've got to turn in some forms so I can register with them.
Welcome, yes. Done already? Yes.
Yeah, to sell some stuff. Suppose I can sell the old weapons and armor.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Need anything else? Are you looking for something? Is this a gift for someone?
That literally got me just enough to buy that.
Okay.
Adol, darling, fancy seeing you again. What brings you here? Risha's doing some business here. Oh, you don't say. Joining the guild, right? After splitting from Pendleton, is she? Girl's more of a firecracker than I gave her credit for. Though, if I may, Adol, darling, do mind yourself around those hieroglyph knights. They've been on the warpath ever since you first infiltrated the prison. Their ranks and defenses are on the rise over all the chapter house here in the main square. Word is they've joined hands with the garrison to heighten their anti-monstrum measures. What kind of organization are they? I suppose now is as good a time as any to give you the full scoop. The knights are a chivalric order tasked with guarding and propagating the hieroglyph faith. As such, they are rather appropriately referred to as the hieroglyph knights. On the surface, they are every bit the image of Pippa's group of hieroglyph devotees, but rumor has it the church was, shall we say, strongly coerced to approve their funding. The knights have established chapter houses like the one here established all across the continent. But you, my dear, are very well acquainted with the man who first instated them in Gallia. Shadowlard. He's a swordsman of the highest caliber, skilled with the blade beyond compare. And, I might add, an exceptionally virtuous individual in the eyes of the city. Though you'll always be the better man in mine, darling. Rahl makes a common practice of stationing soldiers in her territories to keep the peace. But Balduke, where duty is split between the garrison and the knights, is the exception, and none who arrange things to be so, none other than Master Shadowlard himself. He is as calculating as strategists come, whether on the field of politics or battle. You want to be wary of him above all, should he end up standing in your way. I'm all done, Adol. Sorry to keep you waiting. Bonjour, Krisha, my dear. We just kept bumping into each other, don't we? I hope everything at the shop's going well. Oh, hey, Shantae. Yeah, everything's been great. I best be going. Do try to keep our little chat in mind, would you, Adol? I'll see you two back at the bar. Ta for now. Well, Adol, ready to go back to our tour of the main square? There's going to be a delay in the program, though, because I'm going to be grinding Grimold to get more money. It's literally the best way to get it, as tedious as it can be. But at the very least, I have the 20%. I also need to swing by the Shady Merchant, because he upgrades stuff very frequently.
Hey there! Looking for anything? Hope to see you again soon!
It's you. You need it? I got it. I see. Looking to cut a deal.
And nothing yet.
You saw nothing.
Well, I'm gonna need more money, because even if I get these items here, which I should easily be able to get, like what I need, thick hide, I need 5 because I already have some. Oh, I need one more. Spirit lumber. Might actually buy 3 more. And then I'll go up and I'll buy... Can I buy iron ore here? I can. I can't get the horn-wheeled wings here, though.
Yeah. I'll take everything you got.
Or these. That bankrupts me on thick hides, which I need to go get 4 more of again. Or 8 more of, sorry.
Alright, leave it to me. That's a wrap. Leave it to me. That's a wrap. That should do it. What do you want to make? That should... Good work out there.
I'll upgrade that to rank 5, and we'll call it there on the upgrades for a little bit. But it's still gonna cost me money. Alright. Straw hat? What's the occasion? Thought it would look good on you. It's adorable. I love it already. Matter of fact, I try to get some work in the fields after I go home each day. I wear a straw hat just like this one, but I tore it the other day. You have no idea how hot it was working in the sun without a hat. You're a lifesaver. Can't wait to show my siblings. Thank you, Adol. I'll take good care of it. How about I serve you a drink on the house? It's the least I could do. Shantae's been teaching me to bartend, so I'm actually starting to pick it up. Alright, yeah, let's, sorry, we gotta go do Grimwald. Best way to get money.
Sure thing. Which do you want? Made up your mind?
It was specific, if I remember looking it up a while ago, it was specifically advised to pick the highest Grimwald mission you can do, with, like, bonus money and drop rate sacramentals on and stuff. But I only have the money ones, so. I know. We're awesome.
Looks like you could use a little relief. A little love solves everything. Hold fast a while longer.
You can also end up selling some of the ingredients that you get a lot of for a little bit of extra coin, since they can be really easy to grind for.
This bodes well for the future.
Time to finish this.
Let me check something here. Okay, I have not gotten it yet. I said there's an achievement for playing each character as the party leader for 5 hours each. At least I believe it's 5 hours. Could be 10 for all I know. I'll have to relook up the achievement.
Here, take this.
Wow, he died on the death. I'm not even gonna bother reviving him. Are you kidding me?
Outstanding work. I hope you managed to keep this up.
Job well done, guys.
Leave it to me.
No, honestly, I might not even bother with some of these. I don't know. I don't want the playthrough to drag on. I kind of just want to beat it. Like, I want to do... Like, I do want to get all the chests, map completion, and stuff like that. I'm down for that. But these ones where it's like, oh, play this character for 5 hours. I don't know if... I don't really know if that interests me all that much.
Let's take him out.
Forget what Y does, but I have a feeling it's probably an ability.
Hello. Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Like, I know those are all, like, probably are worth more to keep for myself, but they're not hard to... The lower the rank of an item, the easier it is to get. Like, I could easily get a lot of that stuff back, and I don't need it right now. So... I'd rather get it so I can just craft my stuff up here.
I recommend everything.
Oh, I don't have enough thick hides. I needed 8 per. Okay. Let's head back to... You very quickly run out of points in that thing. I massively took advantage of it in my own playthrough. I think I did it to either... I can't remember if I did it for crafting reasons or if I actually did it to like...
Please take a gander. Looking for anything specific? Who's
Can't wait to try it out.
Hope to see you again soon. Hey there, are you all right? Anything else, Catch? Looking for anything specific?
Dark drops, I need 10 of them, so I need 7 more. I don't know what I use them for, but... Oh, is this the item I just sold? That might have been the item I just sold.
Hey there, looking for anything specific? Who's this one for? Anything else? Hope to see you again soon.
There we go. That's gonna be huge. Alright, so there's a quest down south here, so let's get that quest done, because that might give me enough points to be able... Let me get this done first. I'll probably switch characters around as they unlock abilities that I like more. The last thing this market needs is some irksome thief disturbing the peace. Excuse me, is everything alright? Pardon me, I didn't mean to concern you with my rambling. I'm the marketplace manager. Please, shop around to your heart's content. If I may, you are keeping your purses closed, I presume. I think so. Did something happen? Well, as a matter of fact, we've had a slew of pickpocketing incidents in town recently. A number of customers found themselves stripped clean of their wallets. Thief, huh? How horrible. He told the garrison? You can't count on those Romans any more than you could count sand. Hence why I'm taking up manning the watch on my own. Market has seen a real drop in visitors thanks to all this. And here the culprits even started going after our vendors' tills. We'll be run out of business if this keeps up. If I could only get my hands on them, that thieving crook. Yeah, if only. Is there anything we can do to help Adol? We have to do something. No way we can just let him... Let's try searching around the market for any suspicious characters. One of these. Let me just grab my purse. Oh, wait. My purse, it's gone. Let's go Adol. Nothing like a little piece to get those suckers numb in the head. Hold it right there. With all monstrums. Where's didn't you? Better give it back if you know it's good for you. Want it back that bad? Then come and get it then. No. Even though it's literally just about to end.
What do you think,
Excuse me? Whoa!
Watch it! Whoa!
You caught the pickpocket. Wow, you're a speedy one. The jig is up. Time to face the music. Damn. Would have gotten scot-free if it weren't for you meddling monstrums. This my luck. You play vigilante in the one place the Romans aren't patrolling. Think it over in prison. So my time has come, eh? How about you break me out of prison too someday, Crimson King? Whatever. Maybe getting caught like this was exactly what I hoped for. Like I'd tell you. You'll see soon enough, just like all the ignorant masses around you. After all, this precious peace you've gotten used to can only last for so long. Huh? Yes, sir. Right when I was leaving, too. To pick up? What are you playing at? It's all yours, gentlemen. So apprehend the pickpocket soon after. Once things had settled down, Adol and Krisha went back to check in on the market manager. Pickpocket's capture brought a wave of relief to the market and its vendors. Manager thanked the two again for secretly keeping an eye out. That takes care of that at least. About that pickpocket though, he was kind of how do I put it? Ominous? Right. I could barely even look him in the eye. I'm probably just overthinking it, huh? I mean, you saw how happy the market manager was. This turned out pretty well. All in all. Definitely got a little off track though. Let's go back to it, Adol.
Alright, that went great.
Yep, there it is. Optional portal.
We should prepare ourselves.
The only thing I'd like to do is just get my current weapons to +2, if I can do that. See if I can do that after this Nox mission. Now, type of Grimoire is challenge the new form of Grimoire. Failing to clear a Grimoire has no impact on the main story. However, you will no longer be able to attain its clear bonus. Some bonuses are purchasable further in the story. Also, if I fail this, then... oh boy. I didn't realize there was a penalty for failing these because they're so easy to do. So you're not going to get any like story cutscenes on this because it's an optional task. Okay, it's just one of these ones.
Let's do our best, everyone.
I've been playing so much Final Fantasy XII that it just feels like my characters are moving slowly. I just want to double check. Okay. I want so much more of a swiping move. All three together. Oh, brutal. What a brutal kill.
We need to push back.
What the hell? Are you serious? Are you actually serious? Go to hell, game. Oh god.
Man, I wish I was a monstrum.
And that's it. Easy.
Impressive. I'd expect no less from all of you.
The other game, or 8, also had a slight different thing. So in this game, they slowly work you into enemy weaknesses. You start with Adol, and they either don't have weaknesses or they're slash weaknesses. Then you get Krisha, and it starts to mix up impact and slash. And then, but then you get to, and then obviously the next one's going to be precision. It's Hawk, if you know, based off the just the title of the, you know. But
We did it!
A treasure chest.
but yeah, in 8, they start you with all 3 at once and just basically throw you into it. I don't want to compare the games too much because it's not like comparing Final Fantasy, the versions of 12, you know, the original, the Zodiac Age, and the modded versions. But it was curious to learn how each game adapted into the process of how they managed combat. Got a lot of money back. Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna go see about upgrading my,
This is the Monstrums.
Yes, got one.
I can't get that chest yet. There's a guard blocking the way. You try to approach it under any circumstances, he'll stop you. Alright, let's go see, let's head, oh, whoops. That was a complete accident, not gonna lie. Falcon kick! This is the amphitheater. City holds all sorts of attractions during the Victory Day festival. Look, Adol, look. They've got a guy juggling up there right now. I just like how nonchalant he is about it. Sorry, I got a little carried away. It's just, I just like watching street performers is all. Have you ever seen one before, Adol? Oh yeah, on a deserted island, in fact. Deserted island. I'm not sure where to start with that one.
Treasure chest!
Whoops.
Let's take him out.
I was trying to avoid doing that.
Run for it! There's a monstrum on the bridge!
It's that bloodthirsty maniac!
Did not want to start this.
We've got you cornered, Hawk. What could have compelled a vulture like you to show his face in front of the lion's den? Surround him!
I came to investigate a civil disturbance. Lo and behold, I find a ruffian wreaking havoc before the Hieroglyph Knights chapter house. Warden Belger, as mandated by our covenant, we lend you our swords.
He won't stand a chance against all of us. It's finally time to clip your wings, Hawk. Cut the scoundrel down!
No! Impossible!
Stronger than we thought! Oh! Damn you! Hieroglyph Knights do not retreat!
We won't be made fools by a monstrum! Everyone, attack!
Oh, blast it all! He's unstoppable!
Damn you, Feral Hawk! I'm not done with you yet!
Don't kid yourself, Belger. I hope you've said your prayers. Now die!
Curse you, Hawk!
Aren't you?
Took you long enough. Yeah, what of it? He ought to grovel before you for saving his hide.
Why is it always like this with you?
Listen up, King. I've got something you might want to hear. I found an underground passage that leads into the prison. You were looking for one, right? That makes two of us.
You're interested in the prison?
Say that. The entrance is inside of the Knight's turf. I'll lure him out, distract. Meanwhile, you guys get to the old bronze statue in the garden east of the Knight's post. You'll find a way to open the passage there.
Why are you doing this? I don't know about this at all.
Shot it, pussycat. We don't have time for your yowling.
There he is! Get! Alright, let's get this party! Ha!
Charge!
Don't let him get away.
What should we do? This plan is too reckless. We don't even know if that underground passage even exists. What? Okay.
All right. Can I not? I'm assuming, yeah. So not only did it not give me the option to avoid this area, but now it's literally not allowing me to fast travel. And I wanted to strengthen my weapons. It's to arms. We have to apprehend these scoundrels. This might be more than we bargained for. We don't really have a choice. Sorry, we're gonna have to shut you up for a little while. Are you serious? Did I just get one-shotted? Yeah, I can't get to that boat yet.
Yes! Got one!
Mushrooms, where the blazes did you come from? I don't know what you're after, but your little charade ends today. We've got some choice questions about your little shantytown antics, White Cat. Take care of the hawk after we get you in chains. The knight's all the way up here, too, as if we didn't regret my cat burgling enough already. But we can't let ourselves get captured here. Let's go, Crimson King. I got a new ability! Oh, and that actually is a pretty, it's pretty weak. Actually, it has a better stun than Cat Flip, but it's weaker than Cat Flip on Impact and Break. I don't even think I can do any of the normal stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure that's there's something up there that I couldn't get.
like the garden to the east that Hawk was talking about. We did! And just like he said, there's nobody here. That means there should be a bronze statue somewhere nearby.
I think this statue's the one. Wait, isn't this?
All right.
Right. I got found a small rusted door in the back of the stone base. Oh wow, it's actually here. Hawk's flown us. Sorry. There's so many sticky situations, I doubted him out of instinct. Should hurry inside. Yeah, let's.
So this is the underground passage. It gives me the creeps. Let's be careful, Adol.
Where do you two think you're going? You weren't thinking of leaving the mastermind behind, were you? I'm hurt.
Hawk?
One second. Opening something up here. Starting to get a bit hungry again. I still have my food. I ordered a lot of food earlier. Oh, they gave me more straws. You know what? I'll save these for the few instances where someone forgets to give me a straw. Or tons of color. 3 sets of plastic cutlery. Stuff out of the way. One thing I love about playing with a controller is that I can literally kind of do what I want with my desk, because I don't need my mouse. I don't need a hand spread out all over it. What happened to the knights?
Led those guys on a wild goose chase to the west, then ditched them there. I bet they're still out there somewhere looking for me, lost and confused as hell. Figured I'd needed you two to clear the entrance on the off chance there was still someone here.
So that's why we split up. Do you know how dangerous that was?
What? It was only fun because it was dangerous. I get things done, simple and quick. Not like those uptight hard hats. If you've got any more gripes, pussycat, you can tell it to the soldiers out there. All right, Crimson King. The prison awaits.
We now get Hunter's Descent. This basically allows us to glide. It's fucking fantastic. Another fantastic ability. You just have to hold the button. What the? You want to talk Zippy the Red. Just really take us over to the prison, right? Oh well, why else would we be here? But maybe we should be prepared. Who knows what we'll run into. Maybe I should be calling you Scaredy Cat instead. All we gotta do is follow this down as far as it'll take us. Now enough screwing around. Let's get going already. So I guess this talks a bit more about status effects. Hey, you pulled me into this shit. I didn't want to get into this just yet.
Adol. I'm ready and raring to go. Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me. Oh, come back
I need
anytime.
3 iron ore.
Yeah. Say the word and I'll make it. Just leave it to me.
Oh,
Let
I
me come
need
back
1 more
anytime.
iron ore.
Adol. I'm ready and rare. Just leave it to me. Oh, all done? Come back anytime.
Yeah. I also just wanted to make sure that there were no other no other quests. I don't want to miss any, right?
I got this.
Oh. That would explain why that was happening.
There's something here.
I don't... In terms of the precision characters, Hawk's probably my preferred one, but even then his abilities can be a bit
A treasure chest!
Alright, dead. Yay, wooden shield, an item I will never use. Because why would I? Okay, well. I don't care if I get in or not. Alright, now I can get in. Bats are pretty much the entire reason I'm even playing Hawk. Perfect. Oops. Are you serious?
got this.
Oh. Come on. Stupid bat. There we go. We open that so we don't need to hit that switch if we come in anymore. Just 1 second. I'm just gonna take a look at something. Alright, perfect. Yeah, so my roommate's not home. He was home earlier, so I had to close my door. But he's not home now, so I can open my door and actually get some nice cool air in here. Oh yeah, circulation in my room is really bad, and I'm actually kind of fearing this summer. Because I close my door whenever I stream and he's not when he's home, but when he is home, I leave it open. Or when he isn't home, yeah. So, my longer streams I'll generally be able to leave it open, but today's a holiday, so we're both off. So, this may be seen as spoilers, but this is actually a remake of a boss from the first game. One of my least favorite bosses in video game history. Controller died. Because of course it did, right at the beginning of a boss fight! Swear to God, battery pack. My controller just said you're dead, so if you're not charging, then there's something wrong. Go to hell, come on! You are 2 feet away from the Bluetooth receiver. Do not tell me you cannot connect. Come on! God, it's reasons like this that make you hate technology, isn't it? 4th time's the charm, thank God. I swear to God. I swear to God. Fuck you, game. It doesn't detect my controller.
Would you look at that? Things are finally getting interesting.
On a boss fight, I want to point out, on a boss fight, open that fucking menu! Thank you! So let's run through everything that just happened. So I enter a boss fight and my controller loses power. Right in the middle of the boss fight. So then I have to struggle to figure out the keyboard buttons to pause the game. So I can change the battery. Then it takes me 4 attempts to reconnect my controller to my computer. And now the game's not recognizing my controller. In the boss fight! Come on! If this wasn't a boss fight, I would just save and exit, but I'm in a fucking boss fight! Because I can't play this game with mouse and keyboard. I just can't. I cannot play third-person action games with mouse and keyboard. It's not possible. I also have my fucking food that I spread out on my desk for obvious reasons. Because I was gonna eat it. God, I hate that! I'm so fucking mad. I'm so mad! Because I have to shut down the game! And pray to fucking God the autosave actually put me in a good spot. Oh yes, because that's where I wanted to spawn in. Thank you, game! Love you so much! Let's waste a healing item I didn't need to waste. Because it spawned me right in front of an enemy attack. Let's waste another one! I think you think the autosave would be smart enough to not fucking save you! Ugh.
Let's take a break.
I'm just gonna do one thing really quick. I don't know what to fucking trust anymore when it comes to my stupid fucking chargers. So, I want to learn if it's if it's the cable for the charger, for the battery charger, or because the charger used to last almost as long as my headphones does, which is like, you know, like it can last like 8 or 9 hours. Now it's like I going through a stream, I can like I've only streamed, okay, granted I've been streaming for 7 hours. Okay, well, fair enough. But still, like, I feel like this charger's not working the way it should be. I'm just going to be replacing the charging cord. Come on, come on, come on! Get out! God, my rage is extreme right now. Get out. Holy hell. Hope that this thing is like just... Oh, come on. Alright. We'll see if it was the cord. Oh, go to hell! God, I can't put anything anywhere anymore! Come on! Had my fair share of cords die on me. That's why I know it could be the cord. My old tablet went probably through like 10 different cords, or well, probably more than that during the time it died. I think it's just a consequence of when a cord is always plugged in. It can wear just like the technology can. Because an advertising thing for the charger was specifically that it did not overcharge batteries. Anyways, as I was saying before, my controller died on me for no reason whatsoever. This boss is a literal remake of a boss from from Wise 1. It can turn into a swarm of bats in which you cannot attack it during that phase. However, in Wise 1, it was significantly fucking harder.
Would you look at that? Things are finally getting interesting.
The bats could travel faster, so you couldn't outrun them. In Wise 1, there was no attacking button. So the only way to attack was to run face forward into an enemy straight on. But this guy would hardly ever reform. He'd reform for like half a second. You're likely on the other side of the map from him. And by the time you get to him, he's already deformed and, on the other side of them, and back to bats again. Oh, go to hell! God! Fuck off!
All full and ready to go. I want to get even stronger.
Something's there. Switch!
Here we go. Take this. Whoa. Is this whole thing the prison's moat?
Whatever it is, it's big, and a long ways down at that. But it'll be a walk in the park for my hunter's descent.
There's something here.
All right.
We need your help.
Hey, treasure. Hang up job there. What the hell's that?
My best break ability. Guilty blow, the one on X. The one I'm already spamming.
There's something here.
My time to shine.
Leave it to me!
Leave it to me. There's something here.
I got this.
Something's there.
And I feel the rage settling down.
I got this. Not too shabby.
Like, I'm not really complaining about the difficulty. So far, a lot of the things I've been complaining about just seem to be, like, unfair things. Like, you know, the autosave spawning me right in front of an enemy just as they're, like, pretty much about to attack. That kind of bull crap.
Another trap?
This is what I call hospitality. Don't mind if I make myself at home.
A treasure chest.
Let's
go.
Leave it to me. I want to get even stronger.
Spirit Elixir, that's more SP. I guess the health regen does not work in dungeons.
Switch! My time to shine. Alright, let's go. Let's go! I got this.
Oh, go to hell, you stupid bird! There's a second one now.
There's something here.
Something's there. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Something's there.
My time
Leave
to
it to
shine.
me.
My time to shine.
Leave it to
Leave
me.
it to me.
There we go.
Leave it to me.
This ain't good.
Oh, go to hell. Go to fucking hell. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off!
My time to shine.
Oh my ever-loving god, I hate this.
My time to shine.
I can't switch characters!
Something's there.
What the? Bring it on. A stupid trick like this ain't gonna stop me.
I hate you. I hate you. I fucking hate you. I just want that understood. I fucking hate you. I was trying to switch to Krisha, so every single one of them got hit with a beam, and when I got to Krisha, she got hit with a second one, which KO'd her. This is the area I chose not to go to. I don't know why I thought there was something in behind there.
Finally, a break. It's so yummy. Leave it to me.
Are you fucking kidding me? I just revived him! Why am I getting one shot? Oh my god! Come on! Fuck you! Die! Three times in a row, I got one-shotted. 3 times. Wasn't expecting that to show up, and this ain't even the Grimwald. This kind of stuff you've been looking into, Your Royal Majesty? And that's so? And you almost had me for a moment there. What exactly in the prison do you think this connects to? Guess we just have to find out where when we get there, huh? Just make sure you don't wet yourself on the way, pussycat. I won't. I won't. Just have a bad feeling about this is all. You had a banner of the Hieroglyph Knights, isn't it? Which makes this place, Hieroglyph Knights HQ. Haha, not a bad little surprise. Yeah. Did you know about this? You can say it's not like I was trying to trick ya. I've got something I'm after in here too, that's all. Either way, we're here. Whether you like it or not, let's say we take a stroll around. I don't think we really have time for any casual strolls. Still, we should try to keep our heads down so we don't get caught. Also forgot to, goes there. Monstrums! How places did you get in here? Like I gotta answer to grunts like you. Kidding, it's the Feral Hawk. Crimson King and White Cat to boot. The Hawk, you say perfect. This is our chance to avenge our fallen brethren. May the Celestial Master grant us victory. Yes, because 2 versus 3, even when it's been shown that we viciously overpower them.
Not so tough anymore, are ya?
What just happened?
I'm so sorry. Just take a nap, okay?
I'm starting to feel like we're the bad guys here somehow. Why all of a sudden? They've been treating us that way since the start. It's mostly because of you, you know. Anyways, now that my controller's working again, I can put my food back in front of me.
hear that? Someone's crying.
It's not. What am I to do without it? So scared. If only the professor were here to save me. Heard someone wailing their head off. Guess it must have been this chick. An inmate. She doesn't seem like a nasty criminal to me, but who goes there? You don't sound like any guard I remember. What are you crying about? I was just minding my own business when I was suddenly arrested for being sketchy. Worse, they confiscated something more precious than my own life. They just stuffed it into that burlap sack and carried it away like it was nothing. Without it, I just, oh, what am I to do? You don't suppose she's one of the wrongful convictions Parks mentioned? You better not be thinking what I think you're thinking. We should help her out. That's exactly. We can't just leave her here like this. All we have to do is find this precious thing of hers. Should be too far away. Let's try and search around for it. Do whatever you want. Screw around too long and I'll make sure you get a nice sharp reminder in the back. Don't even joke about that, Hawk. Who goes there? It's the Monstrums!
Come at me if you want to die! What are the Monstrums doing here? Damn! Nobody warned us about this!
They weren't really expecting us to show up in their own headquarters. I'm just trying to cut up my food here. How did you find out about the secret passage anyway, Hawk? I have my ways. Ain't here either, huh?
Which door do you open, little key?
Maybe we can use it if we come across...
This must be what the maid girl is looking for. Sweet, if we destroy it now, we can forget about her and get back to what we came for. You know, think about it. Even if it is just a joke. Why does Hawk always have to be like this? Excuse me, but this wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? Yes, this is it. This is the bag. Thank goodness, sob. I was starting to think I'd never get it back. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but I can't thank you enough. Eek! Oh, what? Don't like what you see? I'm not bad people, honest. I thought we were all... I guess we are dressed the part. It's not you, it's watch out behind you. He came out of nowhere. Them cowards sneaking up on us like that. Thank goodness you're gone. Are any of you hurt? You're incredible. I've never seen anything so amazing. Hey, what's with the mask? Where did it come from? That's very kind of you. Where are my mariners? You helped me so much, yet I haven't introduced myself.
My name is Silhouette. A pleasure to meet you. You have delivered my mask and exorcised those terrible spirits. I must find a way to repay you.
Mask work. Well, as you may have guessed, I am able to see those evil spirits from earlier. Horrible things have plagued my every waking moment all my life. I'm not sure why, but putting this mask on makes it so I can't see them anymore. And wearing this mask is the one thing that lets me live a normal life. Okay, again. Hard to believe that someone besides us can see the luminaires. Well, I doubt she's lying. Hell, she noticed them before they got the drop on me. Guess that mask is what's got you locked up in here, though, huh? So whenever I wear it, people call me creepy or say that I'm hiding something. Norman soldiers ended up questioning me about it, and well, I panicked. But it wouldn't have. I would have been even more of a wreck if I had taken the mask off. The professor's always telling me not to be so afraid, but I'll only help her out of here. Don't you think, Adol? Wouldn't be able to forgive myself if we just left her here like this. And besides, who better to let her protect her from the Lumières than the Monstrums, right? You introduce yourself, and if she'd like to return with you to the Monstrum's hideout at the Dandelion. Monstrums have a hideout? I had no idea. But in that case, perhaps my luck is turning for the better for once. Yet, please allow me to offer you my services at the bar. It's the least I can do. It's decided then. Thank you very much. You instructed her to hide until they made their return.
That actually went pretty well.
New ally, let's go. Yes, hide. As in stand right there in the middle of the room where everyone can see you.
Found ya.
My dinner is a steak, so I do have to cut it up multiple times. I apologize.
Monstrums.
Huh? Isn't he...
There ain't a single soul in Balduke who doesn't know who he is. Founder and master of the Glean Hieroglyph Knights, Shadowlord. Well then. I've been dying to see what you're really made of.
Is this what Hawk was after all along?
The feral hawk along with the white cat. And even the Crimson King. For getting here alive, I give you 85 points. Dealing with monstrums falls under the jurisdiction of Belger and the garrison. But now that you are trespassers, I am afraid I cannot allow you to leave.
Where'd the sword come from?
Hold it right there. This one's mine, and mine alone.
Come again?
You didn't come here for him. Ain't that right, Crimson King? Then stay back. I don't plan on sharing my prey with anyone else.
Hawk!
You don't have any objections, do ya? Unless you'd prefer we go 3-on-1, you can just fight them after defeating me first.
Very well.
Good choice.
I, Shadowlord, master of the Glean Hieroglyph Knights, accept your challenge.
Monstrum form, he was overpowered.
40 points. This duel is over. I suggest you repent before God and pray for your absolution.
Screw praying. Why pray when you're already strong? Is it 'cause you're a knight? Or 'cause you learned that in Sunday school? Praying my ass. The only reason to pray is if you're still weak.
Hold on. Can he be?
Guess what? I ain't weak. Far from it!
This power. That settles it. What the?
Hawk?
He is no longer conscious. I will give you 90 points. Crimson King, take the hawk and retreat for today.
Huh?
He demonstrated magnificent swordplay that was as relentless as it was resolute. However, it was devoid of purpose. Hawk, you should use your power to fight for Glia. There may come a day yet when it will depend on you.
What do you mean by that?
I am sure you will come to know the answer soon enough.
Hawk's Monstrum form went away. Wait, isn't he...
Without a member of the Hieroglyph Knights. I think Shadowlord knew the whole time. There's Monstrum right under his nose all along, hard to say. Well, I guess what kind of secrets the Master and Commander is keeping. And judging by the rockets he started in the main square, this one's a loose cannon. From how you describe him, he shares some similarities to the legendary berserkers. Berserkers? In ancient times, there were divine warriors who raised the battlefield in a frenzied rage. He's definitely scarier this time than I'd ever seen him before, but it was like he was fighting an inner battle. Same thought. There was something else I noticed. It was only for a brief moment, but he looked a bit sad somehow. What of him that meets the eye? You might be right about that. I don't think a knight like him would be very happy about us talking about him like this. Why don't you try asking around the hieroglyph church instead? Point there, Parks. The knights in the church go way back. There's someone who might be able to tell us something about him. There's a cathedral in the central district. That's the hieroglyph church. Why don't we go there, Adol? Excuse me. Yes, how may I be of service? There was an orphan by that name. Though it wasn't at the orphanage myself, so I can't say whether he became a knight. Orphanage? Where's the orphanage? It used to be on the outskirts of the city. It was operated by the church. But they tore it down years ago, so you won't find anything there now. Let's see. Are there any people who might have been there before what happened? Father Ralph was the one who oversaw the orphanage at the time. Where's Father Ralph now? Since the orphanage was closed, he resides here at the cathedral. Would you like to meet him? Yes, please. I'll arrange for someone to escort you. This way, please. I'll bring Father Ralph. Please wait. We'll wait. Thank you very much. I don't know what my parents look like. Parents took me in when I was very young. Very beautiful. My sister looks kind. Didn't she look the same sister we met earlier? Pardon my intrusion. I'm Ralph, the father of the Hieroglyph Church. A pleasure to meet you. You must be Credo's. Nice to meet you. Acquaintances. He nevertheless gives me some solace that he has relationships of some kind. How's he been? We've not... since he joined the Knights. And this is done by none other than Credo. What? I was convinced it had been a professional artist. The arts, academics, athletics. He was considered a prodigy by many in fields at a young age. All it took was a few moments before he could master his skill. Gifted child, indeed. Talents for his natural talent, huh? However, despite being so gifted, he lacked one thing other children all possessed. What was that? The joy of accomplishment, a sense of growth and self-betterment. Such talent can often drive someone into misery and desolate solitude. Credo was deeply admired as a hero by the other children at the orphanage. But when he felt how different he was, the distance between them only grew. I often found him alone, dispassionately reading books he had no interest in. But there was one sister he confided to enough to confess his thoughts to. She was the one in the painting. Her name was Sister Lisa. The scriptures say working hard and improving is a reward in of itself. It's also written that professional fulfillment is the meaning of life. If this is true, then does that mean that my life has no meaning? Even the wisdom of an adult couldn't answer his profound question. Instead of telling him what he wanted to hear, Sister Lisa listened. That in itself helped bring stability to his life. If you don't mind me asking, where's Sister Lisa now? She passed away. Oh no. There is the son of a noble family who fostered a deep contempt for Credo. The boy provoked Credo into a quarrel by making a mockery of the orphanage. Suffice to say, the boy did not emerge from the squabble uninjured. Days later, the orphanage was raided by unidentifiable bandits. Credo rushed to the scene, blade in hand, and struck one of them down. It was the first time he'd killed someone. Other bandits had witnessed this. In retaliation, he in turn killed the one shielding the children, Sister Lisa. It was discovered that the noble family were the ones who hired the bandits. I believe Master Chatterley had facilitated the trial in this incident. He did? As he seized the noble family's land and assets and then banished them. It was that very incident that spurred the Hieroglyphs Knights into greater control. Credo then continued on his path of destruction, challenging strangers to fights. That's what happened. Why did he join? He simply had nowhere else to go. The Knights offered him a position, I believe. But I'm afraid I don't know the details.
What's all this about? I come back after all this time, and this is my welcome?
Credo? Is that you?
Hey, what's this old thing doing out here?
You painted that, didn't you, Credo? We were just talking about how wonderful...
Credo.
What, old man? Did you think I was just going to open up about my feelings if I saw that there? It was just something I scribbled when I had nothing better to do. More importantly, you let me know if you decide to go back into the prison.
The prison?
Next time, I'll beat Shadowlord. And when this curse is gone, you and Aprilis are next.
Yeah.
Huh. Didn't think you'd come around so easily. Well, that's all I came to say. Catch you all later.
Are you Kratos' friends? God only knows what he's gotten himself into. Please don't misconstrue my words when I say this. But I am relieved that he has friends like you two. Kratos' been alone ever since Sister Lisa passed. I do hope you'll continue to look after him.
I sure learned a lot today. It sounds like Kratos wasn't such a violent person until the incident at the orphanage. I wonder if that has anything to do with his feud with Shadowlord.
Well...
I hope that he'll feel comfortable with talking to us about it someday. That's what friends are for, after all.
Several hours prior. Alarm bells ringing in the distance.
What's going on?
I don't know the details, but it sounds like Monstrums have broken into the prison. They're near the Knight's headquarters. They must have found a way in from underground.
How did they get through all those monsters? Just the other day, another guard, Heinz.
Yeah, I heard he lost his way underground. They still haven't found him. But if they went through the headquarters, then their luck must have run dry. Master Shadowlord happens to be there right now. I don't think it'll come to it, but let's make sure we're ready for anything.
Yeah, let's go.
Nothing seems to be happening in the prison. This could be the perfect opportunity. You can't be stuck in a cell while adventure awaits. Yeah, so you lose some of your skills. Guardsman's swords. Rested considerably, you decide to take it just to be safe. By the way, during these little chunks, nothing you do counts towards achievements. So any of the chests, any map discovery, graffiti, none of that counts. I'm just coming right this way. You don't have enough time to hide. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do we have here? Crafty little rat who's fled his cage. Fortunately, your little prison escapade ends here. You just won your one-way ticket to solitary, but you can't wait, can you? Just getting some fresh air. Just taking a walk, are you? Huh, as if that'll get you out of this. But you know, you're pretty calm for an inmate who just got busted. How amusing. Fine, I'll let you go off easy this time. Go on, stroll wherever you'd like. What about your duties? Prisoner with a sense of responsibility? Now I've seen it all. Oh, thanks. I need a good laugh. Any normal guy would have clicked his heels and made a break for it by now. Of course, I'd have gladly just captured him there. Increase his sentence. But you're not any normal inmate. I like you, redhead. So tell you what, I'll really let you go off for now. We'll chat again next time we meet. I trust you'll be just as amusing then. You can sense the guard moving further and further away. Seems he really does intend to let you go. His words still leave you unsettled, but you need to hurry on ahead. While Duke's cityscape sprawls below, it might be holding you in some sort of prison tower. A glow of lights brightens the night sky. There's a festival of some kind going on.
It's a pleasant surprise to see you here.
A preposterous surprise, to be sure. I am aware of your encounter with the Monstrums earlier.
Nope.
So what has you hurrying back to the prison so soon? Master Shadowlord of the Hieroglyph Knights?
Despite how it may appear, I do have business here, Interrogator. Or should I say, the paranormal investigator of the Roman Empire.
Don't call me that, Shadowlord. But if you are aware of my title, then you should be aware of the consequences of questioning my actions.
That was not my intention. I was merely curious as to the reason why you acted without Belger's approval.
I do not require his nor your permission to do anything. But you will tell me this. Where is Adol Kristen?
So that is what you were after. It makes sense now. Unfortunately, reports remain that he is still missing after his escape. My negligence is partly to blame for this oversight. Please, accept my apologies.
Almost on my food. I apologize.
I see. Very well. That's quite enough for today. Should you come across any leads regarding his whereabouts, notify me at once. Despite my reluctance, it is my duty to see this mission through.
You have my word.
You get 4 slices. They give you like 2 slices of bread, and they only give you like 1 jam container. How am I supposed to spread jam on everything? Oh, come on. Nope. So all the culprits said to be none other than the Monstrums. Now, this is about house break-ins. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention fully when it was scrolling. But yeah, chapter 4 starts with like there's a bunch of break-ins in the artisan district, and they're blaming the Monstrums for it. What do you want, Merlin? What? You want to point any fingers, but it wasn't me. I don't think that would be do something like that to draw that much attention. Look who it is. I mean, it really wasn't me. Only a coward would sneak around like that. If it were me, I'd do it in broad daylight. Artisan lane shops have already fallen victim to these thefts. Most recently was the Angel's Antique Shop. It was broken into just last night. You know them, Krishka? Yes, they're an elderly couple who ran that lovely antique shop. Middleton Company has been doing business with them for many years now. Stealing from an old mom and pop shop. Now that's the lowest of the low. Alright, I have a cat with me now. I have a kitty cat. Clinging to my shirt. You're the reason I have all these holes in my shirts, cat. You've all become icons of sorts recently. There's bound to be those who seek your public image for their own gain. No, and I don't care about what people think of us. This kind of stuff happens all the time. Oh, you Merlin. No, it's not my problem. Talk to me if you need some actual fighting done. Hey, at least he heard us out. He'll come around. Oh, I just want to tuck him into bed and shoo all his little worries away. Look, Merlin, we've been over this before. You come in here seeking love and attention. So, I give you love and attention, and then you want to leave. And then you'll be back in 5 minutes. This is the cycle of our relationship. Stop falling things. Stop. Oh. Closing my door again. Well, that fresh air was nice while it lasted, that's for sure. Isn't that right, my adorable Krisha? Huh? I think you're asking the wrong person. Regardless, I advise that we settle this incident before it worsens. When you have a moment, could you go to Artisan Lane to investigate Adol? Adol? What is it? Just a little concerned about the Ridgedells. Would it be alright if I come with you? Appreciate the extra hand. Really? I can help you dispel the barrier too. I know we can do it. Well, that settles that. Wouldn't it be nice if all the monstrums were willing to work together? Yes. I have no doubt you two will succeed. Agreed, though there's still much to do. The Doll's Search. Spoiler alert. we have to deal with Adol in this one. And new quests. Hey Adol, you free right now? Someone new's joined the crew and they want to have a word with you. Why don't you say hi before heading out? I think I know who this is. Nope.
Sure thing. See you later then.
Parks says now starting from this point forward, Parks is pretty much gonna have a new side quest at the beginning of every new chapter. Did you see my message? Hadn't intend for you to learn this, but I've heard word of an innocent detainee held captive in the prison. I was going to request this of Doggy and the others, but it's quite the monumentous task. I realize it would take the Monstrum and your powers for this to be successful. Would you mind giving a hand? Sure. Thank you, Adol. Truly. If the information I have is accurate, then this individual is not your average citizen. To start, she's merely a young girl. A little girl in the prison? Why was she arrested? Reasons have been several, though there's no justification for placing a girl as young as her in prison. My information places her cell on the top floor of the central wing. It's not going to be easy to get there. I agree, it won't be easy at all. Central wing is one of the most secure sectors due to the warden's office being there. It would be best to prepare by selecting an optional infiltration plan before entering. I need more information about the prison. That would be useful, but the comprehensive layout of the prison is a well-kept secret. Even the guards are kept in the ignorance of the sectors outside their own. You'll need the patrol routes of the guards to get in without being spotted. I just remember there's a black market dealer who operates in Central District. I heard he possesses very rare items that you can't acquire through normal means. There's a sliver of a chance that he might have information about the prison's layout. Even if he doesn't, he might have clues as to where you can find such information. Trish and I will look into him. Brilliant. That girl has connections that are indispensable at times. This is a difficult yet crucial task, Adol. Oh, I had nothing else better to do, so I thought I'd polish the lantern. You know, I've never had a chance to visit Artisan Lane before. I've had never had much experience fighting, so I'm happy to have all of you help me. Maybe if we can dispel the barriers, I'll get to see even more new places. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all sappy with you. Anyway, the robberies are more important for the time being.
Yeah, I'm ready and well, say the word and I'll make. Well, come back anytime.
I thought it'd be a good idea to practice my reading with one of Parks's books, but the words were so hard I couldn't even get past the first sentence. You know, now I'm all sleepy. I gotta think of some other way to kill time.
Bye-bye! See you later!
Oh.
Hello there, it's lovely to see you again. You're an employee here, aren't you? You should have told me sooner. You know, the bar has the most charming ambience. Had me smitten at first sight. Places like this make me feel right at home, so plan on seeing me around a lot more. Ah, Adol, perfect timing. There's someone I wanted you to meet. This is my employer, the man I owe my life to, Professor Valen. Indeed, I am an anthropologist. A pleasure, I should think. Silhouette here tells me she wishes to work here to aid the Monstrums. But I do not see any Monstrums anywhere. I hope to shadow them this week and observe them for my research. Perhaps I could extract a flesh sample. That would maybe a tad excessive. Professor, if only I could just get my hands on the secrets of the Monstrums. Then I could devise a way to become a monstrum myself. With that power, I could observe the realm of the evil spirits with my own eyes. Ha, what a thrilling notion. Professor. I'm sorry, Adol, I didn't mean to cause more trouble for you at all. I initially thought Professor Valen could be of helpful to you. But seeing now he is for now. For your sake, you better not tell him about the monstrums. There's one more thing I wanted to tell you. I spoke to Shantae about this too. I'm going to be the Dandelion's official errands runner. This includes any supplies the bar needs too. If you ever think of anything you need, I'll take care of it. You going out into public with the mask? Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I used to walk around the city all the time. After being called a freak so many times, I've pretty much lost all sense of shame. But I understand the risks of a concern. It's risky to be lingering in public for too long. I only go to the shops when I need to go. I'll come straight back. Do my best to keep out of sight. Just let me know what you need and I'll get it. Oh, and would be also helpful if you tell me about any new shops you find. Note the Masked Maid can shop at any store in town you've been to during your journey. So as long as I've unlocked a shop, she basically has their inventory in her she's basically the collective of all the shops you've discovered in the game, in the town so far.
Any errands you'd like me to run? As you wish. Anything else you'd like me to fetch? What would you like me to do? As you wish. Are you sure? What would you like me to do? Here you are.
So I can buy one. I'm gonna buy two. One for Doll, one for Hawk.
Anything else you'd like? Any errands you'd like me to run? Are you stay safe out there?
I thought I would have met the monstrums here, but appears I was mistaken. There's water under the bridge. Silhouette has informed me that you have been exploring the city of Balduke. You must have been witness to the instances of graffiti around the city. Interesting. It seems you have an eye for cultural significance just as I do. As I stated in my introductions, I am an anthropologist. Put simply, I study all manner of human behavior and culture. The bulk of my research lies in the history of mankind, but I also study the contemporary. Those graffiti are the quintessence of modern thought and emotion. They're prime research material for an anthropologist like myself. You want me to look for them? How astute of you, my boy. If you spot any graffiti in the city, do report your findings to me. Once you find a certain number of them, I will compensate you accordingly. Of course, the choice is yours. I can only hope you'll oblige me. So he's the one about the graffiti there. So I've found quite a few. I already know that.
Excellent work.
Discovered graffiti in 18 locations. You found 11 more than... You found more than 11. These results are satisfactory. All right, let's get started here with side quests.
Going to go meet the black market dealer? I hope everything goes okay.
Yeah. A request for you. Do you now? Intel on the prison's infrastructure. And for Baldique prison, no less? I guess that's asking for too much after all, isn't it? Actually, it's not. Cough up 500 gold and I'll get you what you need. Surprisingly cheap, actually. I've had my eye on that prison for a while now. There's one more condition before we close this deal. There are these flyers someone's been posting all over town lately. I want you to get me their newest one. Hasn't even made its way around yet. One's full of gossip and hearsay, truths mixed with falsehoods. They're tabloids, simply put. Either way, they're still in demand. Think of it as a necessary expense for gathering intel. Bulletin boards around town are probably your best bet for getting your hands on one. Settled then. Second I have them is the second I get to work. I'll be waiting.
Looking to cut it, do you?
So I want the floral hat pin, but I need Aratino thread.
You need it? I got it. Saw nothing.
Adol! Step right up! You've got me. Bye-bye! See you later!
Posting a flyer on the bulletin board. Need something? I get it. Looking to get a first look at my new scoop, are you? Here you are, loyal readers. That's the flyer I get. Or use tabloid receipt. Official issue monstrums to blame for serial thefts. When will they strike the prison next? Those monstrums really are a goldmine for intrigue, aren't they? See, I've made it my mission in life to bring truths like these to the eyes of the people. Keen-eyed individuals like myself are a rare breed. It's up to us to enlighten the masses. But despite all my hard work, the soldiers and citizens keep brushing it off as gossip. Unbelievable, right? I mean, huh? You the devil. Always on me with the whole stop posting on private property bit. Better duck out while I can. See you next time, loyal readers.
This must be the flyer. We'll need to remember to have the gold ready too.
I don't have the gold, so that will hold things up. But I can get Krisha her hairpin.
You need it? I got it. As you saw, nothing.
Yes! Got one!
Got it!
That was not intentional, but I got a second petal out of that, so I'm not going to complain.
The monstrums!
Adol! Huh?
For me, can I really have this? For everything you've done. Thought it would suit you. Really? I'm so happy. Thank you so much. So much. It's cute. But it's sophisticated too. Maybe I should start wearing more sophisticated clothes. Carly usually picks my clothes for me, but I think I can find my own this time. Grisha! Wait! Yufa? Shantae? I'm sorry, sweetie. We couldn't help but overhear. You intend on finding a matching outfit with the pin Adol darling gave you? Is that correct? You know what this calls for? A shopping trip! I know, just the outfits that would look gorgeous on you, Krisha. And I'll be here to offer my consultant services free of charge, of course. Nobody knows fashion better than Shantae. It does sound like a lot of fun, huh? Okay, let's go, the three of us. We'll make your jaw drop, Adol, darling. Okay, so I can finally get that pedal now. Got it. You know, it isn't my favorite little darlings. Working hard, I take it? Oh, Shantae. Oh, and you too, Mr. Roscoff. Oh, hi, sorry. Oh, this is your first time meeting, isn't it, Adol, my dear? Let me introduce you to Mr. Roscoff. He's the owner here of La Bistro Blanc. Hello there. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Mr. Roscoff here is a business neighbor of the Pendletons. We often have him cater for us. Are you already familiar with him too, Shantae? Oh, I've known him for quite a while. He and I are fellow culinary artistes, after all. We get together for a little advice session every now and then, just like that. Just like this. Advice session. Is something the matter, Mr. Roscoff? Well, yes, it just so happens I was thinking of expanding our menu in the near future. Namely, by bringing back a local specialty from the previous owner's management. Fortunately, we're having a rather tough time figuring out where to start. A local specialty? Now that you mention it, I think I remember eating that dish when I was little. I assume ownership here upon introduction by a local eatery after the war 8 years ago. As such, I never had the dish myself. The townsfolk consider it quite a delicacy. Sadly, however, all but mere fragments of the recipe have been lost to the ravages of war, and the previous owner took any remaining clues with him when he passed a few years back. As much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I'm at a loss with this. If only we knew what ingredients were used, we might be able to recreate it. Perhaps it would be more constructive to think of a new menu item entirely. Argoth could really use our help. What do you think, Adol? May as well lend a hand? Why aren't you sweethearts? I couldn't ask for anything more. Are you sure it's not any trouble? I've got to try that dish myself. Oh, I see. Trying to get yourself a little local flavor, am I right? Aren't you? Excuse me, Shantae. Krish is next to me. Look, I'm just gonna be honest. Krish is one of the cutest characters I've ever seen in a game. I love her. I love her personality too. She's such a wonderful character. Naturally, I will be willing to compensate your efforts with a good meal. The least I can do in return for your assistance. It's a deal then. As for when we can start, there have to be people around who remember the dish to some extent. If we find them and ask, we might be able to figure out what the ingredients are. Now there's an idea. I can say that with some certainty, the dish incorporated both seafood and vegetables. Perhaps you could ask someone with a great deal of knowledge about either. That would make our best bets the main square market and agricultural district. Right, and even then I can only vaguely recall that dish myself. It does mean there's a chance that Carla remembers it too, more than I do at least. Let's start asking around, Adol. Battle time. There we go, there's the attack I wanted. Are you serious? Oh god, going through doors. Oh, it's you all. Is something the matter? There's something we wanted to ask Carla. Ask you, Carla. You recreating the dish then? We hope so anyway. I'm just thinking you might remember it better than I can. Well, I was pretty young at the time myself, so I only had this vaguest recollection. But I do remember one thing. The broth. It was warm, soothing like an herbal soup. It's the most delicious part. Rich, with all sorts of simmer spices and fish. You were so small back then, you always made room for an extra helping of soup. Did I really? It sounds familiar. Calling it medicine does sound a little unappetizing, but even us kids liked it. When some of that soup could draw in just about anyone, no matter what their taste. You know, I think I actually have the recipe written down in my room somewhere. And you do? Well, you had this awful cold a long time ago, and I asked the owner how to make it. The memories. He was such a kind old man. Wonderful with kids at that. Yeah, I remember that too, definitely. Didn't take long to dig it up. Do you mind waiting for a bit? Not at all, thanks, Carla. I also got to craft 3 sets of this armor now. I have just enough thick hide, but the spirit lumber and the dark drops. I'm short on. And then, like I said, I gotta make 2 more of these. I just need dark drops. So what do I need? I need 8. No, wait. Because this is times 4, right? So it's 4 times 4 is 16. 8 times 4 is 32. Write it down here.
Take all the time that you need.
26. And then I also need money.
Just hope to see you again soon.
Your business with me? Probably no, right? Just wondering. You mean La Bistro Blanc, right? Well, the dish you're asking for. Can't exactly recall, but I do remember having it back when I lived in the Noble District. It blew my low expectations of commoner food straight out of the damn water. Juiciest white fish, the firmest clams, the tenderest shrimp. The dish had it all. I always loved fish. Now my days are spent reeking of it. Fate's a cruel one, I tell you. Sorry to hear that. Still, it's welting my appetite just hearing about it. A dish with that much seafood in it must have been worth every last bite. It was especially considering how easy fresh fish comes by thanks to this canal. That's not even counting imports. There's a reason Balduke has so many seafood dishes. Our custom of eating fish on the Hieroglyph's Faith Day of fasting doesn't hurt either. This really brings me back. What I wouldn't give to have another taste. It really was a Baldukian specialty through and through. He maybe ask you to tell us more about the specific seafood used in the dish. Let me think. Memory serves it was a particular white fish they used was... Welcome home. Welcome, welcome. Here to buy some fresh produce? Wholesale to all the stores all around. You won't find them juicier than this. La Bistro Blanc? That was actually the old owner's routine supplier all the time. I have an idea what sort of vegetables went into that dish. I can distinctly remember artichokes sticking out from the bunch, though. You mean those edible thistle buds, right? Pretty commonly distributed throughout Gilead last I remember. Well, I can't speak for anyone anywhere else, but we do eat them quite a lot here. They've got just the faintest tinge of sweetness, perfect for steaming. And they're plenty nutritious to boot. The previous owner practically sang their praises. Wow, I can see why. If you don't mind though, could you tell us about the other vegetables used in the dish? Of course. Now let me see. Oh, you're back. Do those beaming little faces of yours mean what I think they mean? Yes, or well, I hope so anyway. Dishes, ingredients to Roscoff: whitefish, clam, shrimp, artichoke, and other vegetables, all on a hearty broth. Now that sounds like a local specialty if I've ever heard one. All that's left is to recreate it, Shantae. I don't suppose you'd like to help me. Well, you know it, honey. Scoff and Shantae made their way into the kitchen, long before the aroma scent wafted out, and a single dish soon followed. And we have it. Baldukian style bal le basé, courtesy of La Bistro Blanc. Wow, it looks delicious. Was a bal le basé all along? That's right. Just one look at those ingredients and it came right to me. Pescatarian paradise like this is a balanced diet all on its own. Got such a beautiful color, too. The Balablise itself is a fairly common dish here in Gilead. The recipe varies quite a bit between different households and establishments. But this particular one satisfies both body and soul, a perfect meld of comfort and nourishment. It is, without a doubt, a dish conceived from the previous owner's utmost compassion and care. It'll be a hit with the customers, you can be sure of that. Nope. Indeed, I can't express enough how happy I am to have revived this dish. Now we have the chance to enjoy it, whether for the first time ever or in forever. You have my sincerest thanks. We couldn't have done this without you. Oh, not at all. I'm glad our info ended up helping in the end. Well, I just want to that makes two of us, darling. Now then, let's say we get the reward of yours in you before it gets cold. I'm gonna try and do, like, if not voices, at least try to differentiate them so it doesn't just sound like I'm reading off a sheet of paper. Nutritious. The rich, nutritious meal refreshed and revitalized them both inside and out. After walking Shantae back to Dandelion, they resumed their activities once again. And we got the recipe.
Treasure chest!
Run around the rim. Oh, that was absolutely my fault. Turns out going in a straight line is a lot harder than you'd think.
Treasure chest!
Well, that got me a lot of money that I needed. I don't think I can go higher.
A treasure chest!
We did it!
Alright, let me just kind of try and fully discover the hieroglyph area.
Got it!
Alright, run around this area. What do you think you're doing here? Alright, I can't get that just yet. Yeah, there's graffiti over there. I see a pedal over there. Oh god. I didn't realize I had to let it fully recharge before it would give me anything back. You pretty much have to do this if you want the map completion. And to me, I'm a map completion nut. So you know, obviously I want to uncover everything. It's also like if anything ever causes me to come back here, I want to know what I'm doing, like where I'm going and stuff like that.
Treasure chest!
Not intentional, but I'll take it. There's a little bit to uncover on the bottom, but I also saw... There it is.
Yes,
Got it.
one.
There's actually pretty good items as that really cement the reason you want to turn this stuff in. So,
What do you think?
right. I got the money for that one. I think I'm just going to need to grind out some Grimwald Nox. Where's Dogi? Alright, he's in here.
Sure thing. All right, let's do this. What do you think? That should do it.
I'm gonna get a dark drop. I'm gonna buy one dark drop. Just so I can upgrade the Lux cannon once more.
Sure thing. What do you want to make? Leave it to me. What do you think? That should do it. Which do you want? Made up your mind?
Let's do this, everyone! All yours, Krisha!
Is everyone okay? Here, take this!
Wow, everything's just like really dying fast.
Let's finish this!
Phew, I was getting worried there. Almost there! We can do this!
Yeah, her falcon kick move really causes breaks to occur fast. Falcon kick, broken. Falcon kick, dead. Falcon kick, broken, dead. Falcon kick. Falcon kick.
I knew you had it, Adol.
We did it!
Outstanding work. I hope you manage to keep this up.
Sure thing. Take your time. Made up your mind?
Going in again. Let's go. I might be good after this. And then we'll see where my dark drops are and potentially spirit lumber compared to... Yeah, when you redo them, they're always the same. So if an enemy always... So whatever portal they initially spawn from, that's where they spawn from. Oh my god. You know, even when you have everything under control, it can still feel really intense. And compared to 8, like I said, I played 8 after this one, so I can really see where the improvements were made. Because 8 is so much harder during their wait during the beach defense missions than these Grimwald Nox ones are. I hope if they continue this kind of format in future Wise games, they kind of keep what they did with the Grimwald Nox. Because I'll tell you, the beach ones almost felt impossible to get S ranks on. Even when I went back to like really early ones, it was still hard to get S ranks. Perfect.
I'd expect no less from all of you.
I currently own 10, so I need 14 more. No, sorry. I need 16 more. More than enough to hide, because it all dropped during that mission. I'm fine on the wings. I need 32 spirit lumber in total. And then once Hawkeye rejoins the team, I need to upgrade his weapon too.
I recommend everything. this one for?
Thank you very much.
Anything else? Hope to see you again soon. Please, take a gander. I recommend everything. Who's this one for?
Alright.
Anything else? Hope to see you again soon.
How did it come to this?
Oh, could it be? Have you come forth to defend our fair city's greatest bastion of rest and repose? Something like that. You must be Grindu, right? You mentioned something about a perverse individual at the bats? That's right, exactly. It's exactly right. I've come to these bats ever since the very day they were built, you see. Where else can one sweat off the day's work, chat up strangers with in the glorious buff? Such a sanctuary as this must be protected from those who would debase it at all costs. Can I count on you youngsters to lend me your aid? Tell us everything. Oh, god damn it. Drop my controller. Who exactly is this? So I checked my, I was checking my charger. Because you know the battery pack that, you know, the one that just died? Well, apparently it's fully charged now. Who exactly is this perverse individual anyway? Why, none other than a peeping Tom, of course. Some luxurious degenerate has been leering at the poor defenseless maidens in our bath. Consequently, the number of women willing to visit has started to plummet. It's terrible. It's terrible. People should feel comfortable relaxing there. It's exactly what I'm saying. Sijuan likes this is grave beyond grave. The staff is having trouble addressing the matter. I plan to pitch in myself, but I figure the most these old bones could do is find someone younger instead. Is this staff sanctioned? Of course it is. They wanted this settled as much as me, and might I add, we are very well acquainted. Now then, I'd like for you to conduct a little investigation of sorts. The right-hand building houses the baths separated between male and female. Every window is made from frosted glass to prevent such calamities as this. But that doesn't mean there can't be a hole or opening somewhere. Your task is to find that very opening. It's cleaning hours now, so you needn't fear inadvisingly sneaking any vulgar glances. Okay, gotcha. Got it. All we have to do is look for any spot a peeping Tom might use. Huh. I knew your youngins would be up to the task. I'll be counting on you. Oh, by the way, I can use the bath again.
Oh, this is...
Let's take him out.
Oh, Heavenly Steps. Oh, I love Heavenly Steps. Oh, I love Heavenly Steps. Okay, Heavenly Steps has to go on A. It's not a very powerful ability by any means. Has a good stun, though.
Look at those monstrums move.
So this is what it does.
It's the monstrums.
Lace on this window seems kind of loose. Let me take a closer look. For you. Window laces appear to be loose. Removing it reveals a small peephole. This is awful. You can see everything through here. Unless it's only cleaning right now, but anyways, we found it. Couldn't see this spot from the courtyard at all. It's a perfect place to sneak a peek. Is this hole man-made though?
Hold on.
Looks more like it formed out of wear and tear rather than on purpose. In this case, then what? Let's swap shifts already. And I'll take it from here. No way. You heard the new orders from the warden yet? About the new patrol route? Right. Could you run it by me again? It scared me. This spot is right behind the garrison outpost. It's a blind spot, sure, but it's still close enough to hear the soldiers. No way someone would try to peek in from here of all places. Anyway, let's get out of here before someone catches us. Actually kind of interesting. It asks me to view windows I can't view. Because there's poles in the way.
How did it come to this?
But I somehow still need to review them all? How? Oh, the chimneys.
Monsters really do exist.
A trap!
Here they come.
That was fun. Hey, Mr. Old Man.
Come to this.
There you are. I take it you've completed your investigation? Well, yes, well, about that. You tell Grindel about the blind spot and the peephole you discovered. That's where it was. Marvelous sleuthing there, young'uns. You've done these baths a great service. Are those sleuthing there, young'uns? You've done these baths a great service. Things seems off. What that might be. Makes sense for a peeping Tom to be... There was no signs that the hole we found had ever been used. Plus, it's so close to the garrison post, you can't hear them talk. You can hear them talk to each other. Oh, can now, can you? Let's not get too caught up in the details. Job well done. Job well done is a job well done here. Token of my appreciation. Thanks. You can just leave the rest to me. I'll bear the burden of informing the staff and making sure they establish a proper... There he is. And you are? Just passing through, that's all. But I do have some business with this fellow here. You are him, aren't you? The one who got thrown out for trying to peep in the women's baths over and over? Wait. What? What is going on here exactly? Come now. Clearly the boy here has some things mixed up and simply trying to defend this refuge of recreation for the sake of the people. More like you were trying to find the perfect peephole. I've looked into it, and these people are far from the first you've had to investigate. There he is. You're the dirty old peeper. Well, no, this is a bit of a pickle. I'll just see you youngsters some other time then. Hey, get back here! Damn, Keezer's really got some legs on him. So, let me get this straight. You've been acting as accomplices to a peeping Tom this whole time? Thanks for saving us. Say so, it's not as though I came to help you in particular. I just visit the baths myself now and again. There aren't many places I can relax, so it's in my interest to drive out trouble. Don't have a clue who you guys are, but you seem a little too naive for your own good. I'll just be on my way. Try to be a bit more mindful from now on. He's probably right. Our carelessness almost cost us a reputation as monstrums here. Balduke is a big city after all. It's got all sorts of people, good and bad. It was a learning experience. Yeah, thinking of it that way makes me feel a little better. Anyway, we should go tell the staff about the peephole. Gracious me, I really wish they'd take it easy on these old bones. I suppose I'll have to go undercover for a spell again. Say that like you're already in the clear. I have a feeling you weasel your way out, old timer. You get us our intel? Managed to catch a blind spot from the garrison's post. Yes, what exactly do you... Oh, boys, another piece set for our master plan. Better make sure we're ready for when the boss comes back. Looks alive. Just what could they be up to?
All right, that went great.
Battle time. The red one in the bath's back. Yep. Let's go.
Here they come.
Here we go.
A vortex appeared.
I'm trying to push the story a little. I've gotten all the side... Well, I have one side quest left I can do. Two, technically speaking. But I want to get Hawk back on the team. So this is a purge. This one's actually different than the last one. So what happens is there's these crystals you need to destroy, and you need to destroy them all. However, also at a certain point, a boss will show up. If you defeat the boss, all crystals shatter. Some specific purge missions will actually spawn the boss almost right away. But he's like significantly higher leveled. And if you manage to beat the boss, it just instantly destroys all the crystals right away. That's one weird rock. It's not a rock. It's pure crystallized enmity. Also known as Lacrimina. Lacrima. 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 Let's just call it Lacrima. They appear in places where Lemire gather. The concentration of enmity becomes so dense that it forms a solid mass. It makes my skin crawl every time I see one. The enmity here must be at critical levels for that to happen. We just got to get rid of them, right? And this lacrimite provoke the luminary, which in turn produce more enmity. If we do not stop this, the Nox would manifest into the real world. So all you have to do is smash them before then. There isn't a moment to spare. Our objective for the Nox is to destroy the Lacrimini. Lacrimine. The time is nigh. I've seen this cutscene already. However, you can destroy them with Crimson Line, so pay attention to ones that are lined up in a way that trigger Crimson Line.
Let's do this, everyone.
Just give it a moment. Ignore the enemies. That's what you got to do. Once you get a, like I said, once you get a set amount of crystals gone, the boss will spawn, and if you defeat the boss, all crystals are destroyed. After defeating a certain number of Lacrimae, destroy all remaining Lacrimae upon You can clear a purge by destroying it while avoiding the boss. Be mindful of the remaining time and attack accordingly. Oh, fuck off. Go to hell. Go to hell. Go to hell. Change the fucking direction. Go to hell. Go to fucking hell. Fuck off. Stay fucking put. What the hell are you doing on top of the fountain? God damn it. He's dead. I was like, what, 4 revives I had to use? Impressive. Was it? Let's see how I did. Did I get the S rank? I got the S rank. There's no way I didn't get the S rank yet.
I hope you managed to keep this up.
All in a day's work.
Oh my god, super easy. It would have been better if all 6 of my guys were on the boss, but no one was. It was me and Adol on the boss for the most part. Hawk showed up about 3/4 in. Maybe take my leave now. Me too, catch you later. No, before you go. Tell them about Artisan Lane, Adol. Daimien King and White Cat explained the thefts of Artisan Lane to the others. We almost flattered that we have imposters. It's only a matter of time. Now do you see why I was against giving people the wrong impression? I'm sorry. It's in the past now, but something about this doesn't sit right with me. So what's your plan? Don't get the wrong idea. I ain't playing detective with you chumps. Figured as much. What about you, doll? As a doll, I do not have desires of my own. However, never mind, it is of no importance. If it's that important, then be my guest. I couldn't care less what you do. Sorry, guys. I'm going to sit this one out, too. I've got other engagements. But I'll let you know if I come across any information. Wish I could, too. But it's not a great time right now. Sorry, maybe next time. Oh. Well, that's our cue. Good luck. See you around. Take care. Okay, so there is I'm gonna go do the 2 side quests now. I can't do the other one, that's right, I think. Okay. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! How did my thing change? God damn it! I didn't know I got that. One down. Fuck you. Fuck you. Go to hell. I'm gonna need to get more healing items. Now, for revives, I legitimately don't care what type of revive I use. The 100 HPs are fine because you can use one of those and then an actual heal afterwards. Because the heals actually, the revives actually cost twice as much resources as the heals. Like, in terms of like crafting them and stuff or getting them, it's like twice as much.
You all.
Monstrums. No, Aprilis, is this where you were? From here I can see the entire city. I can watch for the emergence of Lumere. I see. Don't know what else I expected. 1 second, changing my headphones. Okay. Okay. Okay, so changing my headphones completely just cut the audio from the game. So I'm saving after this. We've went and dealt with the monsters you asked us to defeat. Impressive. I would like to hear a report about it later. Despite your efforts, I still sense the presence of powerful monsters. I may ask you to take up arms once again. Yes, if Aprilis is worried about these monsters, they must be really strong. Somebody might get hurt if we don't do anything. Good luck, all of you. Okay, let me save. Restarting the game for the second time because Bluetooth stuff seems to interfere with this game's ability to function correctly. Ask about the subjugation.
Tell me what happened. Fine work, all of you. Use this well.
Fool's Gloves. Which I believe adds an element to your attack, or a status to your attacks. Alright, and there's going to be more side quests. We got the money now. Let's go back to, the reason why I was hesitating to do this quest, and I know I need to do them all, because I'm doing all the side quests, but this one is in the prison Adol quest, and they're really kind of annoying. Payment received. I accept your request. So, how exactly are you going to get the info? An owl? Got a job for you, Arthur. What a smart bird. Much smarter than foolish humans, to be sure. You want info on the prison's infrastructure, in other words, its layout, security? Whether I can proceed that intel is only up to our man on the inside. Only time will tell. Here it is. The chance you've been waiting for. A deal too sweet to resist. All you gotta do is take on this job. The client's looking for intel on the prison's layout and patrol routes. This isn't very guardsman-like of you. Don't you act all wide-eyed and innocent with me, red eyes. Wouldn't even be up here if I believed in any of those bullshit rules of theirs. I don't know much about any sector I don't oversee, but I wager a master escape artist like you might be able to fill in the blanks. Got nothing but time, eh, redhead? Go for it. We'll make a mint, you and me. I had a feeling that you're getting mixed up in something else here. Still, this may be a prime opportunity to gather intel in the prison. What's really annoying about these quests that you do repeatedly, what makes them annoying is that every time you do one, you end up traveling further and further and further into the prison, but you always, pretty much always start at the cell door, and it's in the cell. So half the time is just spent getting back to where you left off. It's super annoying. Like, literally, I'm, running from here constantly. Hoping that the last chapter didn't make you forget the route you had to take. The sparkle in the window. Stairs continue to descend from here. You hope you'll find your way out of the tower if you keep heading down. God knows how many times I think. I don't know if you actually have to hit this switch multiple times. It seems you've exited the tower entirely. There's still plenty of time to investigate ahead for now. Oh my god, did I just miss this? I had to have missed this. That or I just missed the instructions on it. Because it literally just told me I can fast travel. Oh my god, I'm so mad. There's something stuck in the pot. You decided to help it out. Have at you. Curses, I've been had. But you'll need more than fates on your side if you hope to catch the likes of me. Now on guard, lest you plan to let me run away screaming, in which case, be my guest. Seen creatures like this before. It's the type of sacred beast known as a rue. You've managed to understand them before, but this one seems capable of speaking human. Do you have something on my snout? Wait, hold on a tick here. Who are you? Hi there, I'm an inmate. Just an inmate. My big fluffy tail It'll take more than just an inmate to burst out of a cell with nary an issue. Not to mention, you don't even seem all that phased. See me speak in the tongue of man. Got many a query for you, Saya. But for starters, what are you doing here? You've managed to win over the guards? Tilly Valley. You're a real bully rook, if I've ever seen one. And who are you exactly? Who am I? Who am I? You're really asking, right? I'd love to tell you the saga of my heroic exploits to the wee light of dawn. But it take about 2 or 3 of them. Be you truly prepared for that?
Sure, why not? You look like fun, Rusty. Left ways, right ways, sideways. It's all a jumble in here, huh? But have no fear, for I, the exalted Xavier, am here!
Xavier? Isn't that how you spell Xavier, though? Xavier, whatever. Oh, God, my bad. I skipped the cutscene. I meant to hit A and my thumb hit B before I hit A, so it gave me the prompt to skip the cutscene. Oh well. He basically is just showing us the way to where we could find the prison guard. All the stuff we're looking for. The place I wanted to show you is right down this way. So let's be off.
This sector's pretty old. There are probably still some active traps around, so be careful.
Oh my god, are you serious? Like, that actually just one-shots you?
Rusty. It's gonna be trouble if it sees ya. I know. How about we make use of that pendulum blade up there?
Got him.
You sure showed him who's boss. I think there's something here. Let's get to looking.
No way, I got some raisins. Some old raisins found in a dirty, dusty, like, Toomey-style pathway.
A treasure chest!
Oh, go to hell. What the hell? Can you stop? Swear, the problems of having roll and, oh my god. Roll and dodge on the same button. Jump! I'm gonna work on my flash guard here. So if I recall, I forget, let me look in my journal if it does. Yeah, it tells me help, right? The difference between what flash guard and flash dodge does. Yes. Gains temporary invincibility. So flash move is temporary invincibility. While flash guard makes all attacks critical hits.
A treasure chest!
Old robots that just absolutely suck at what they do.
Take a right.
Oh god damn it. That was my own fault. This is the very annoying part, in all honesty. Because you actually, like, you might be thinking, why don't you just attack the robots? Is it because they deal too much damage? Why not dodge them? No, you legitimately cannot hurt them. They have, like, this guard buff up that prevents them from taking any damage from you. Oh, god damn it. I can use a raisin. Why not?
Take a left. Over here.
Bingo, there it is. Documents are littered all across the room. It appears to have some kind of archive. Information you're looking for can likely be found here. Just pick up a book and get to reading. Prison appears precisely as the map described. Even the guards' patrol schedules was explicated. Overseeing the prison side by side with Rome, that ain't easy. Yeah, Shadowzard is strong enough himself, too. To what? I'm sorry, I must have been imagining things. Well, well. This is really something, even if it is just the East Wing. Layouts are incredible parts of the lower levels. Even us guards don't know about. Oh, accidentally hit A twice. You're not fixing on using this thing to help you escape, are you, Red? Never considered it. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt this time around. A hard time getting around you with knowledge of the patrols. Fact is, this place is so secure it'll practically make your head spin. Yeah, I almost forgot. Here's your cut. Got a few good laughs in passing it around. Entertaining stuff, really. Don't need it anymore, so go ahead. It's all yours. Its authenticity is uncertain. The info it holds about the outside is no doubt valuable. You decide to give it a read later on. See you, my little side gig is coming along nicely. Pass along any other jobs I get that might fit your fancy. Look forward to it. And there. I see you made it back in one piece. That was one merry little jaunt we just had, wasn't it? With you here, this prison won't be nearly as humdrum as it was before. Call on me if you ever find a need of my heroic aid again. Okay? Get the feeling these requests will be your best hope of gathering information. Maybe taking jobs from a corrupt prison guard isn't so bad after all. Sorry for the wait. Here you are. You really got it? Did you buy off the guards? I have no obligations to answer that. I fulfilled what you asked of me. That's all there is to it. Oh. Well, at least we can go rescue the girl now. Let's head back and set up a plan with Parks. You return to Parks to discuss the rescue plan with the rest of Dandelion staff. You would need a way into the central wing where the prisoner was being held. After evaluating many entry routes, you decided that the east wing route through the Tricola Maximum would be the safest. I have high confidence in their abilities, but a human couldn't use this route. This rescue mission is only be executed by monstrums. Furthermore, we must distribute misinformation to divert the attention of the guards. Before launching the mission, ensure that you are adequately prepared. Speak to me when you're ready.
Hello there.
Are you ready to start the rescue mission? I'm ready to begin. Good, let's gather the others. This girl is depending on you, Adol. Please free her. Leave it to us. With that, the rescue mission went underway. Other staff members of Dandelion proceeded to spread false rumors about the Monstrum to mislead the guards and knights. Meanwhile, the Monstrums began their infiltration mission into the prison again. You there. What are you up to? Eek! Just kidding. Rito, don't scare me like that. What are you doing here? How about that? I ended up getting roped into helping the Romans investigate the thefts. Once I could drag, so I was skipping off until I saw you guys slink in here. Sneaking into the prison sounds a lot more like my kind of fun, so count me in. Wait, does Master Shadowlord not know about you being a monster, Credo? Why would he? With where I'm stationed in the chapter house, I barely even get a glimpse of the guy. Guys, it's not like he'd ever catch on to some low-ranking flunky like myself. Why you asking? No reason. Just kind of wonder how you even got into the Knights in the first place. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Well, you might have a point. Do? Forget it. It's not like it matters either way. I can kill some time here and get back before anyone catches on. Till then, I guess you two are just gonna have to be stuck with me. And he's back in the party. Alright, we've made it in safely. Step 1 of the plan is to head to the spiral staircase in the south of the second floor. At the south of the second floor, there should be a way to run up the roof from there. Once we're on top, we can fly to the central wing and nab our soon-to-be runaway. This plan's pretty much riding on us monstrums 100%, huh? Yeah, whatevers. Let's rescue this chick already. Okay, I can finally give you that. Give you that. I guess I'll give you that. I should just go that. That's better.
All right, we're in.
It looks like there's a way up to the roof near the stairs on the south side.
Should be around here. No, found it. According to intel, there used to be a ladder here that led to a lookout post. They ended up removing it so the prisoners couldn't use it to escape. The cover rotted off over time. Guess no one could have been asked to fix it. We should be able to hightail it up there with Pussycat's gift. Let's get to stepping. And then they both do that. Alright. Are you serious?
We were so close.
Come on, Pussycat. Show us how it's done. Piece of cake.
We might be able to get to the top floor of the central tower from that ledge.
Yeah.
Grief. What's the warden planning on when's the warden planning on coming back anyways? Surprised he'd ever bother taking the time to talk to this kid with how busy he is. What the? Yeah, not bad, Your Majesty. Yeah, that was amazing. According to the parks, the inmate we're looking for should be in this reception room. Sounds like Blegar was planning on stopping by for a visit. Wonder what kind of business he's got with the likes of some common jailbird. Who can say? But it does seem like he's on his way. Doesn't seem like he's on his way just yet. Let's rescue her while we can. There's no one here. Wow. I missed. Hey people, got lost on your way to the costume party? Just when I thought I had that warden too. Last thing I need is the guards catching on. Thank you for getting in the way of my scheme. How about you go and die in a hole or something? I got a little Miss Problem Child over here. What do you think you were gonna do? Play musical chairs with them and run off? No one else here, so she must be the prisoner we're looking for. How did this girl get locked up in a prison? Why are you being held in here? Right? You people don't know who I am, do you? I take it nobody outside heard any rumors about me then? The assassin who failed to snuff out her mark.
I'm Iris. I've discarded everything I have except this name. Let this be a warning to you, dummies. The Governor General of Glia, Cardinal Lindheim, will die by my hands. Get in my way, and you will feel my wrath.
That's a lot of bloodlust for such a little pipsqueak. Gotta vent it out somehow, right? Maybe with, say, a fight to the death? Why does it have to come to that? Besides, isn't Cardinal Wilhelm missing right now? You arrested for going after him? More or less. I was lying in wait after infiltrating the Governor General's, but he never came. What an idiot bozo. Just my luck he would pick that day to go missing. Wait, so you didn't actually do anything? Sounds like they had you in chains before you even got the chance to off the guy. You're one lame assassin if chair throws and screaming fits are the best way. You really thought it'd get you past Belger? All I see is a stupid flams from a stupid kid. Grr, shut up, shut up, shut up! My vengeance will never end. Not until I find Lindhelm and put him to the knife. But that day will never come if I stay locked up in here forever. It's all the fault of those moronic monstrums. How am I supposed to find Lindhelm if all anyone ever talks about is them? That settles it. To see them, I'll bump them off just the same as Lindhelm. Oh yeah, I would sure like to see you try. Hawk, give it a rest already. To be honest, I've got a lot of reservations about this. Should we really rescue this girl? I mean, she called herself an assassin. Even if she was unjustly imprisoned, she technically did still attempt a murder. Can't just leave her here. Alright. she'll just think up an even more ridiculous escape plan. Worst case scenario, we should be able to stop her if she tries anything else. You ask Iris if she'd be willing to come back with you to your hideout. Hideout? Yes, there's this bar we have some special arrangements with. You wouldn't be the first runaway hiding there, and we get all sorts of rumors. Tempting offer. I might hear something about Lindholm. My mission is at a standstill in here, and the food sucks so bad I'm this close to losing it. No, honestly, this is pretty ideal for me, so fine, I will go with you to your little hideout. Thank goodness. We should leave before Belger shows. By the way, who are you people exactly? I doubt they would set a circus act just to keep me busy, much as less looks like one. Oh, you'll figure it out soon enough. What do you think you're doing? Sorry in advance, this might be a bumpy ride. Better hang on tight, Pipsqueak. Ah! Oh, scumbag is gonna tear those monstrums a new one if that's the last thing I do. I'm sure it was pretty hard, wasn't it? How about you enjoy some tea instead, Iris? We served this butter roll at the bar, still hot out of the oven. Look, doesn't it smell good? Just leave it here. Just leave it there. Would you look at that? Yufa seems to be handling things just fine. You all did a splendid job finding her and bringing her here. Michienu, this might not be the best time to answer that question. She's not exactly an acquaintance. The circumstances are rather complex. The atrocity she must have witnessed to be so hell-bent on revenge. My objective was to save her from a blood-stained future before it was too late. But it appears it will still be some time before she'll open her heart again. All we can do now is show her we're friends and wait patiently.
That actually went pretty well.
Yay!
Yes. Stay safe. Yes.
This is rather ornery for a girl her age. But I don't think she's a bad person. I'm always glad to have more pals from the prison. I made some food here to help her feel more at home. I just hope she likes it.
Stay safe out there.
Have a moment.
I was explaining to Iris how we work at the Dandelion, but she seems to be more interested in the food in Silhouette. No doubt it'll go smoothly, and I'm content by the mere fact that we have one more helping hand.
Hello there. Hello there.
Can I talk to Iris, maybe? What's the deal with the maid? Why is she wearing that creepy mask? This old man is equally bizarre. I should have expected this from the Monstrum's hideout. Freaks beget freaks. So he's now back in the team, Credo. So this is good news because now I can level up everyone's weapons.
Yeah. Say the word and I'll make it.
I do need ultra dense bones though.
Yeah. Say the word and I'll make time to show off my just leave it to me.
Aromatic lumber is what I need next, but I also need iron ore, so I think I'm just going to kind of leave that for there. I think I'm all good with leveling things up. Alright, so there's more side quests to do. There's a landmark right there, so we'll go get that. Is it on top of the building? Looks like it's on top of the building. We will wrap around. Get that graffiti as well.
There we go.
There's really nothing. It's just the atrium kind of thing. Those cutscenes I don't really necessarily care if I show or not, because it's like maybe I'll show them a little bit just so you can get the view. Kind of like Final Fantasy 12. Sometimes, or not Final Fantasy 12. Guild Wars 2. I'm getting my games vastly mixed up. Guild Wars 2 has very powerful vista, like powerful, very awesome looking vistas, to be sure. Artisan Lane. This is Artisan Lane, the site of all those recent thefts. The antique shop was one of the victims, so we should ask around there. Wait, isn't that Yufa? Yufa, are you okay? What? Oh, geez, sorry, I didn't see you guys. Guess I was a little out of it there. Go for a walk? Guess you could say that. It's a nice day out and all. So I thought, why not make a trip to the market for some veggie plants and soak it in? So you do know you're an Artisan Lane, right? I say plants, I meant plates. Shantae wanted me to get some dishware. Yes, I have to deliver something to one of my friends in the entertainment district. It's a whole lot of errands. I don't know where you get the energy from, Yufa. It's honestly kind of impressive. Well, we've all got our saving graces. So I'm guessing you guys are here to go check out the antique shop like you said? That's right. Well, here's hoping the culprits are caught soon for everyone's sake. Anyways, I gotta run. See you back at the bar. Sure thing. Yufa. Not that you were hiding in particularly well, but you're not looking too hot. Credo's right. Are you feeling okay, Yufa? It's nothing. Just a little tired is all. Should get you back to the bar. No, I'm fine, honest. I've caused you guys enough trouble as it is. What are you saying, Yufa? You've been nothing but a help this whole time. Adol. If it isn't big and brawny. Thought I'd come by and help out with all the ruckus in Artisan Lane. Didn't know you were here though too. Wait, did I miss something? I get it now. She's been run off her feet ever since the bar opened. Exhaustion must have finally caught up. Yufa here gets harder than the rest, works harder than the rest of us put together. That's what Shantae told me. Yufa. Alright, you guys still have things to do, right, Adol? I'll bring Yufa back to the bar with me. Thanks, Togi. Sorry for all this. Come now, none of that. When one of us falls, the rest of us pick them back up. Again. Like we keep saying, at the end of the day, you're the one giving us a hand here. Well, I can't argue with that, I guess. You can help me back at the bar now. I should be good to go after some rest. Sure thing. I'll do my best to keep you standing until then. Don't push yourself too hard, okay, Yufa? I'll try. Sorry for slowing you guys down with this. We'll see you later then, Adol. Make sure to give these thieves what's coming to them for me, eh? After seeing Dogi and Yufa run off, you resume your search of Artisan Lane.
I hope Yufa will be okay.
Why don't you go back and keep her company then?
No, this is just as important.
Memorial Tree, an impressive landmark spotted in the city of Balduke. Unforgettable memory on your journey.
Hey, some treasure.
I don't know if I'd call that treasure, to be fair. There's a few hidden rooms around the whole thing. The whole city. Which shouldn't really surprise you with all these, like, hidden secret passage tunnels, etc.
We did it!
A treasure chest.
White asparagus.
There we go.
Oh yeah, that's where the next segment opens. The back area there.
Got it!
The shots have really been a lifesaver. Heavy armor. So this guy sells armor that boosts defense and max HP. I don't know. I prefer the light armor in all honesty. Never cared about the heavy armor. But I suppose there are some characters that could benefit from it. But the thing is, spoilers, but 5 of the 6 characters are melee fighters. So how, like, there's nothing that really connotates the difference between heavy and light.
Something bother. See ya.
So, like, personally to me, it really just comes down to preference. Like, what bonuses do you want on the gear?
Yes, got one. A treasure chest. Crimson wine. A treasure chest.
Working my way slowly to completion. I'm actually kind of surprised I have not gotten the Adol achievement yet. I thought it was 5 hours, but I guess I'm wrong. Oh, let's play as Krisha for a little bit.
Hey, some treasure.
Hieroglyph Knight. I wonder what he's doing with the stonemason. I'm up to split. Isn't he a friend of yours, Credo? Says who? Come on, let's go before. Nate. Hey, you over there. Great, you saw me. Thanks a lot, for brains. How's this my fault? Well, if it isn't Credo, sulking around as always. I don't suppose you've made any progress investigating those thefts? Doubtful, seeing as you're out gallivanting with townsfolk. What would Gilbert think of this? Heck, I care. Why don't you shut your trap and mind your own business? I most certainly will not. When do you plan on realizing that being a knight means... If I apologize for the unseemly behavior, fair citizens. I'm Huon of the Hieroglyph Knights. I became the squire at around the same time as Credo. I'm assuming you must have been acquaintances of his? Has he been behaving himself? Well, honestly, not in the slightest. That doesn't mean I believe him. Not to change the subject, but did something happen with the stonemason? Not exactly. Much as I'd prefer otherwise, we're actually in need of his services. A monstrum caused a huge ruckus attacking the hieroglyph commandery the other day. A number of our facilities were damaged as a result, so I came here to discuss repairs. Curse those monstrums. Just thinking about it makes my blood boil. Those pesky monstrums. Always up to no good, aren't they? So what brought you all the way out here? How awful. Well, that's not the half of it. You heighten patrols even with the theft investigations. On top of that, Master Shadowlord decided to up our training frequency and intensity. You haven't even had a chance to fully assess the chapter house's damages yet. Well, you've stuck around listening for this long, Credo. Don't you feel like helping out for once, even a little? Nope. I see I actually got those real urgent thefts to go investigate. Maybe you've heard of them. You're a real piece of work, you know that? To help out with this? I mean, we're monstrums too. In a way, it's kind of our responsibility. We'll help, Credo included. Right? You guys as well? I mean, I appreciate the offer, of course, but even if we're short-handed, I'm a bit hesitant to ask so much from civilians. Hey, since when the hell did we make you our mouthpiece, huh? You don't owe this moss-haired chump a damn thing. You know, nothing's more important in the workplace than trust. You need to reflect on why you have such poor reputation with your fellow knights. You managed to get by so far, but earning some brownie points now and then can't hurt. Otherwise, you'll have no one to blame but yourself if you end up discharged, you know? Oh yeah? And since when did I make you my career counselor? I see your friends here care a great deal about you, Credo. Alright, you guys can help. I'll let headquarters know. Keeping a leash on this guy is a hell of a task in itself, but I think you can handle it. Of course, we'll try to rein him in. How the hell did I end up getting saddled with chore duty? I guess it's my actual job now that that asshole here unofficially contacted HQ. Chin up, Credo. We came all this way, so we might as well get the job done right. Besides, finding the damages should be easy after all. You're the one who caused them. I guess there's no way out of it. Let's just get this over with. For the record, I don't recall jack on what I broke. They call it a rampage for a reason. I didn't touch the barracks in the back, though. That much I know for sure. In that case, we should focus on checking the front side of the chapter house. Let's go see how much havoc Credo ended up wreaking. What happened here? Did I end up wild out up on the roof too? Guess I must have flown here using my gift or something. You split the support beam completely in half. We're gonna have to make sure we get this reported before someone gets hurt. The Knight Standard is all slashed up. Guess your rampage must have taken all your way out here too. I had to lure those bastards out somewhere, so that's what I did. Gotta kick a few of them in the canal for a swim before making a break for it though. You ever see you guys freak out trying to swim in full armor? Hilarious. You really don't pull any punches. And these are your fellow knights too. Anyway, let's make sure we don't forget to report this location too. Oh look, some of this column has broken off. Yep, looks like I really did a number on it. It's their fault for trying to use it as cover. Loads of fun for me though. Glad you feel so bad about it. Not that I really expect you to. Let's make sure we remember to include this in our report. I think we've seen just about everything by now. Yuan could be back before long. Let's go report our findings to him. Returned to the chapter house soon after having finished consulting with the stonemason. Adol and his companions proceeded to report the chapter house's damages to him. So you guys conducted a pretty thorough search. Didn't expect us to miss this much in our initial assessment. Job well done, especially you, Credo. I'm surprised you took this so seriously. Oh, look at that, Credo. He praised you. Well, nothing like a backhanded compliment. I have to ask, how'd you manage to notice the damage on the roof? Can't see it from below, and civilians aren't allowed inside the chapter house. Oh well, nothing ever gets past you, does it? Ain't it obvious? We scaled the walls to go check, just like the Monstrums. That joke was in poor taste at best. I suppose if anyone were to notice, it'd be you. You're sharper sighted than most. I'll arrange for the locations you reported to be repaired at once. Many thanks to you and your friends, Credo. Your help was much appreciated. No problem at all, haha. My heart almost stopped. Get over it. We fooled them, didn't we? Well, no. What's all the commotion here? Alright, the master and his lackey were planning on swinging by to train us today. Why didn't you tell us that earlier? Control Gilbert, you've arrived much sooner than I expected. Indeed, we finished our duties at the prison early for the day. And what exactly is this lot doing here? Well, about that. So you had these civilians clean up your own mess then? How disgraceful. As if our honor hasn't been brought into question enough after that last uproar. My apologies, sir. This is just a misunderstanding. We're the ones who offered to help. We figured we should do whatever we can with everything going on. Well, is this not a case for gratitude? Senshal Gilbert? The very people we hieroglyphs live to support have shown their support for us. It falls to us to strive more diligently than ever, lest we fall short of their expectations. Right. It's just as you say. It has been rather difficult to see things without that boy in mind. With that in mind, today's training will have to be especially stringent. Great. That boy? Allow me to thank you once more for your assistance. Our fair city has been plagued by a myriad of unsettling rumors as of late. But rest assured, come what may, we of the Hieroglyph Knights shall defend our people. This we vow, no matter when or where the Monstrum's wicked clutches take root. You have my sincerest thanks for continued support. Ooh, I definitely didn't expect to run into Master Shadowlard himself. Hasn't been long since the last time. You've met Master Shadowlard before? Oh, just ran into him in town once is all. By the way, who is it they were talking about earlier? Well, aside from the old fart, the Knights actually have a second Senshal. My boss, as a matter of fact. He's a long-term leave on account of an illness or whatever. With that pretty boy gone, I can slack off as much as I damn well please. You never were one to mince words. Not that you understand how hard he works. Going to have to ask you to keep an eye on Credo's behavior for me. He doesn't have to be a model knight, just not one actively besmirching our good name. We'll see what we can do. That takes care of this time sink. Let's get to the good stuff already.
Snooze fest.
101. Perfect.
Ready to go out and play?
All right.
Let's do our best, everyone.
It's on you. All right.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Stop one-shotting me! Oh, come on. I don't plan to make this a running theme, though. I'm just playing Wise 9 on Nightmare. Wise 8 was so much harder than this. Not like in a hard, like, I'm gonna die. Well, depends. The, defend the camp missions that were like this were really hard. There were parts where I struggled because they were, you know, they were mandatory ones like this game has. And I struggled to get past them. So, I probably will just play normal on all the other Wise games I ever care to play.
bodes well for the future.
Time to finish this.
Yeah, I need to get more healing items.
It's great.
Got him. And I got it on a skill finish too.
Good work, everybody.
And that's it.
Impressive.
Oh, of course. Why wouldn't it? I'm just that good.
I wish I was a monstrum.
Another barrier down. Why do you keep changing me to Krisha? Oh no, because I was Adol for the mission because there was a lot of slash enemies.
A treasure chest.
Hey, some treasure.
A treasure chest.
Run.
Oh, this is...
I'm just getting the barrier done, the outside done now. This was the most tedious part of doing it later in the game. Cool thing is, map completion's the only thing in the game that, like, the only one of these, like, collect everything type things that actually carries over to the game. So you can actually, once you Parks, sorry, I don't know why I keep saying Pierre's. Once Parks' quest unlocks, you can complete it immediately. My tail? Just what is this guy into? I'm an honorable soldier of the Roman army. I must harbor such elect feelings, yet, oh my cutest whittle white cat. What'll it take me to win you over? Just one touch of your tail is all I want. Purse, yep.
I got this.
Fuck off. Hostess at Dandelion is the cutest girl I've ever seen. Maybe they can hire me as a host to even it out. Alright, let's head to Dandelion.
Oh, the suspense is killing me. Here you are, fresh out of the kitchen. Come back next time. Go get him out there, darling.
Hey.
Have you tried to hightail it? You tried to hightail it after seeing me, didn't you? Tisk tisk tisk. Rookie mistake, pal. Only draws attention to yourself. Damn. What's a hieroglyph knight doing here? What are you gonna do, arrest me? Oh, relax, I'm a merciful guy. Buy me a few bottles of booze and I might be inclined to look the other way. Wait, really? What kind of hieroglyph knight are you? Still, I guess I'll take it. Quit loitering and get yourself a drink. There ain't anywhere else in town you can get a fix as good as here. Where is Silhouette? Is she still downstairs? You've informed me of 21 stores so far. If there are any errands I could run for you, just say the word.
What would you like me to do? Here you are. As you wish.
Yeah, see, like, I don't care what the revive is.
Anything else? Stay safe out there.
I can just use another healing item to make it up, because revives are more expensive.
Adol, I'm ready. Well, I'm ready. Well, I'm ready and raring to go. Well, come back anytime.
again soon.
Welcome. I carry only the best. Come back soon.
All right, story time. Oh. Oh. Sorry, but isn't there a... Yeah. There we go. Hey, either step off the road or keep it moving next time. Sorry about that. What shop is this? Did you want to buy something? No, it's not it. This is the antique shop the thieves broke into. You don't say. We should ask inside. Alright, I'll come with you. The owner, Rodrigo, could be here somewhere. No, he's with the customer right now. Can we wait here until he's finished, Adol? Antique shop, huh? Not my thing. Does something feel weird about this place, or am I finally going crazy? Beautiful antique doll is on display. It's quite old. It is apparent that it's been well maintained.
I am very sorry, sir, but that one isn't for sale, I'm afraid.
Couldn't help but admire it.
Isn't she just the loveliest thing you've ever seen? She's the pride and joy of this little shop. Her name is Anemona. She's been around ever since the 100 Years' War.
How long ago was that?
You're not from Balduc, are you, dear? Glia was in a war with Bretagne, a region across the sea. It lasted 100 years.
Is that supposed to reference the real world 100-year war that I believe took place between England and France?
All Glians, especially those who live here in Balduc, know it well.
Mrs. Rindal.
Rindal.
My.
I wouldn't have guessed that with the letters used to spell that name.
Oh, you're one of Pendleton's daughters, aren't you? That's right, little Krisha. My goodness, how much you've grown. And we are all grateful for your service, Sir Knight.
Sure.
What can I do for all of you today?
Sure.
Well, we heard that a thief broke into your store.
Oh my, you came because you were worried about us?
Yes. Is there anything we could do to help?
Thank you very much, Krisha. Roderio is just about to take a break. Since you're all here, why don't we enjoy some tea while we talk?
And that's how the statue of the saint was stolen.
Saint... You mean Saint Rosvita?
I've heard that name before.
Saint Rosvita was a hero from the 100 Years' War. Every Glian knows about her. She was only the daughter of a farmer, but ended up leading an army against Bretagne.
That's right. The stolen statue was made during the 100 Years' War. Roderio had only recently purchased it not more than a week ago.
Oh yeah? Is it worth a lot?
Absolutely. And rightfully so. Though it pains us to have something of ours stolen, it's more upsetting that something made in Saint Rosvita's image is the object of greed.
That's awful.
We've heard it could have been the Monstrums.
The culprits left a note.
Is it okay if we take a look?
By all means.
Monstrums was here.
What is this?
This has got to be a joke. A prank by some punk-ass kids.
That's what we thought. But there were witnesses who said they saw the monstrums. Similar notes were left in other shops, so many believe the monstrums are to blame.
Oh no.
But there is something strange about all of this.
You don't think the monstrums did it?
I can't say that for sure. But how do I put it? Their methods were surprisingly crude.
Yes, the lock on the door seemed to have been forcibly opened.
The hawk and the white cat are said to have remarkable powers. Isn't that right? If so, then these methods would be uncharacteristically unremarkable.
That's true. Have you reported this to the garrison?
Yes, naturally. But they're already very busy with the many other monstrum complaints.
But that was why the Hieroglyph Knight sent you, was it not?
I'm grateful that our precious Anemona is safe at least. And it gives me comfort knowing that little Krisha came to make sure we're all right.
Yes, and from what I hear from your father, you left Pendleton to start your own business.
Oh, it's a long story. I'm sorry. I should have told everyone about it.
There's no need to apologize, dear.
We knew it was only a matter of time before you seized your own future, ever since you were a little girl.
Huh?
You're stronger than you look, and you always keep your customers' best interests in mind. To be frank, we were worried knowing that you and your father don't see eye to eye.
But we're positive that you'll do just fine, dear. We have faith in you.
Thank you. I won't let you down.
You know what I just realized? This game allows you to actually look at the loading screen tips in the menu. So there's actually so many games include useful tips and information on loading screens, and then you just kind of realize that, you know, like, it's all useless because the games load so fast nowadays that you can't read it all. Vera, welcome! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Something wrong, Credo? Nah, just thinking to myself. They're very nice people. Yeah, they ended up cheering me up instead of the other way around. No, I cannot sing. I am not a good singer at all. Adol, I have an idea. Why don't we try asking around the other shops that were stolen from, too? See pose Enos 80? I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of that means. And I'm not interested in trying, sorry. Our names are on the line, of course, but also I think I can just I don't think I can just let this stand. It's like you read my mind. Oh, well, that makes things easier. Anyway, let's stop by the other shops around here and find some witnesses to talk to. There's going to be a lot of slash enemies coming up soon, so I don't have to use Adol for them. Speaking of which, the Monstrums ended up hitting this workshop too, right? Did you see them or anything, did you? Actually, I did see some strange figures sometime around dawn. I see. That proves it then. They really are the culprits. I thought the Crimson King was a decent sort with all I've heard about him lately. Though I hear the Feral Hawk went on a rampage through the chapter house and prison. Well, if you can't trust one monster, you can't trust any in the end. Welcome. How can I help you? Ha, a little birdie told me you were spreading rumors about me just now. If we could have a moment of your time. We wanted to ask you about the Monstrums. You said you saw some shadows that looked like they were leaving your workshop, right? Oh, you heard that, huh? Yeah, I saw them, alright. 3 of them all together. They're scurrying around in front of my workshop as if a forge had been lit beneath them. I think it was White Cat, Hawk, and the Doll. That sounds about right. You're kidding. To be fair, I can't say I know for sure either way. Do you know where the Monstrums headed when they left? Well, I heard them argue for a bit, then they ran towards the West Gate and skipped town. They left from the West Gates? Yeah, there's no mistaking it. Almost no one exits the West Gates at dawn, you see. I'm guessing they must have had some sort of hideaway outside of town. If the culprits really were Monstrums, the curse would have kept them from leaving Balduke. Looks like we're starting to get somewhere. Let's see what we can find out. Look who it is. Hold it right there. You're a motley little trio if I've ever seen one. You know, this ain't this lady from the prison? This might end up more trouble than we asked for. My name is Ingrid. I'm the interrogator at Balduke Prison. We're currently conducting a manhunt in pursuit of a red-haired male fugitive. His name is Adol Christian. Have you heard anything about him? Sorry, but we actually have somewhere to be right now. See, I'll leave you to it then. Wait, you there. Hieroglyph Knight, Despite a full sweep of the city, hardly any witnesses have ever so much as seen Adol. I understand your highway inspections have similarly gone without incident. Pulling that off is beyond preposterous, no matter how skillful his escape may have been. So allow me to ask you this. Did Adol truly break out of the prison? What's with this chick? Who can say? As far as they told me, he did. I see. Very well then, if you would excuse me. What a waste of time. I thought my heart was going to stop for a moment. But we can't just let this down. Let's try asking around some more. Couldn't catch much as a squirrel out there. Hunt season's just about over too. Real thorns in my side they are. Excuse me, is something the matter? No, I'm a hunter. I find my quarries in the forest to the northwest, or at least I did. See, there's a deserted village there. Some shady bunch keeps popping in and out of. To the north. And ever since they have, the boars and deer won't come anywhere near there. You're in the northwest, huh? So it's out past the west gates then. Yeah, it's a bit of a trek off the north end of the highway. Pretty much she mentioned must be the culprits. I think so too, but we can't exactly leave the city or go after them. Maybe there's still something we can do. Why don't we try checking the west gate out ourselves? Proceed. Culprit should be this way.
Oh, yes, but
them any further.
We're free as long as we're inside the city. Nothing we can do about this barrier, though. Damn this curse. Starting to get on my nerves.
What good is our gifts if they won't let us help people when they need it most? I hate not being able to do anything.
There must be something we can do.
I hope so. I want to learn the truth behind the curse, too. Maybe then I'll have a better understanding of what I have to do.
You really changed, Krisha.
Do you really think so? If that's true, then I couldn't have done it without you, Adol.
I only hope these thieves are gonna put up a half-decent fight. But I hate to say that we might have to leave this to the authorities.
Crimson King. Monstrums. Is that you? I'm pleased to see you all working together.
Aprilis! You're terribly hurt. And these scars, why?
You need to tend to your wounds.
Don't worry about me. You must stop. They're not ready yet.
Is this the Grimwald Nox?
Something seems different.
This must be...
It's the Grimwald Nox, with a full moon? I sense the presence of monsters more powerful than those we faced before.
Any of you have seen this before?
Obviously, given our reactions.
All of you must survive this, by any means necessary. The full moon's loom. You would do well to prepare yourselves. Looks like you could use a little relief. You keep those chins up, darlings.
Nope, I got 1,000.
Got my strength back.
Oh wow, these guys are actually much higher level than me. Yep.
Hang in there, everyone.
Magnificent work.
Keep them coming. My time to shine.
I don't know why the guy ended up on there, but... Oh, god damn it.
Your work pleases me.
Incoming!
Just going to let these ones kick you around. Okay, leave it to me.
A little love solves everything.
Can you stop chaining me? God.
Is everyone all right? You'll find a way through this.
Job well done, guys.
There's more. Oh, it's so yummy.
Tapping you in, pussycat.
Let's go.
Spawn points can suddenly appear during a wave. Will ambush these spawns.
Better get these repaired.
Oh my god. Fuck off.
Maybe this will help. They're right over there.
Generally, when ambushes show up, you're only gonna see one in a single mission.
Phew, I was getting worried there. There's more on the way.
So I'm pretty sure there isn't another ambush.
And here.
Final wave. Hi, I'm trying to take out both of them at the same time. In all honesty, those EX skills don't work as well as the game lets you to believe. Fuck off.
All in a day's work.
You'd honestly think for this, at least for this particular mission, it should not repeat this cutscene, because she was like almost like collapsed when this whole thing started, and now she's perfectly fine saying impressive, when she specifically said prior to it that we weren't even ready. Boom.
I'd expect no less from all of you.
So now we can get these accessories that can change the elements. As well as if you put multiple elements in the party, like the benefits, and this is going to become important in a moment. Managed to make it through. Compared to the usual Grimworlds, that one was on a whole nother level. It is doubtful we would ever have prevailed had we not joined together. Job well done, all of you. Job well done? I think you owe us more explanation than congratulations this time around. Your wings are looking pretty clipped. How about we cage you up and make you sing? Just how long do we have to keep fighting like this? And more importantly, how are we supposed to break this curse? Grimold Nox has manifested in this realm since time immemorial. So long as humanity walks this land, it will continue to do so without end. You mean the curse can't be broken? No, no way. Hold up. These battles have been going on since time ancient, right? That means someone had to have been fighting the Lumières before us. With all those scars on your body, not to mention that arm and leg, you trying to say that someone was lonesome old you all those years? What? It can't be. Wasn't. until only a while ago. These false limbs served as scars to remind. Where there was once a time where I had comrades of my own. Oops. My bad. Drop my controller. Oh. Oh. Completely missed a lot of dialogue there. However, there's comrades. You stated the battles would continue so long as humanity walked this land. Would the extinction of mankind then not summarily end the need to fight? Oh, that's a little extreme. I'm aware that I must explain things eventually, but now is not the time. Crimson King. The end of this full moon should bring about a radical change. Follow your adventure's intuition, and you will be sure to uncover it. You should notice before long, once you've returned to town. Nox is beginning to dawn. I should tell you all I know in due time. You have my word. But until then, I'm afraid you need to continue your duties as you have. And we're back. I can hardly believe what we just heard. Rose has been fighting all by herself before we came along. Why is that exactly? Why does she need our help now? She might not be strong enough. I guess so. But as long as I get to let loose, she can get as weak as she wants for all I care. Look over there. The West Gate barrier, it's disappeared. No freaking way. Don't tell me it's seriously gone. Yeah. You got to be kidding me. The damn barrier never bulged no matter what we threw at it. Now it's vanished just like any other barrier in town. This might be the radical change Aprilis mentioned. Main gates don't seem to have changed at all, though. Must have only been for here. Doesn't look like we have free reign once we get through the West Gate either. Looks like I can still see a barrier just a few kilometers away. Might as well still be trapped in the city when it all comes down to it. But at least we can go after the Artisan Lane thieves now. Though I'm still a little uneasy about all that stuff Aprilis told us. Like I said, as long as I can let loose, I don't care if this curse never gets lifted. Gotta admit though, being cooped up in this town for months on end wears you down. What do you say we go blow off some steam, no holds barred? What about your nightly duties? What about him? This investigation's well on its way, ain't it? Just hope those thieving punks don't end up going down too fast. I'm calling the full moon while Adam's support skill Crimson Wrath has reached level 2.
Here I go!
Feels good leaving the city after all this time. Heading down on Estet Road should take us to a three-way junction. Normally, we'd have to veer north to get to the deserted village. Alas, but I remember the path there is blocked off at the moment. We're going to have to look for a way around somehow. Got it. Looks like we can still use their gifts outside of town. At least let's. All right. So I'm gonna finish it up here soon. But it's this that I wanted to do.
Uh-oh.
Looks like we've hit a fork in the road.
One moment, please.
Oh, it's you.
Salutations. It would please me if I could join you. Oh.
If you're asking, you must know where we're going. And I thought you were a stick in the mud. What's with the change?
You could say I have a bit of a history with the antique shop that was robbed. Nonetheless, there is another reason why I wish to join you. The antique shop.
Huh? Where'd she go?
Fredo, look down.
You're kidding me.
She's the doll that was on display at the Rheindoll's shop. Anemona. That is the name I was given. Upsy daisy. Pardon me, miss. You're an actual doll.
I guess that weird feeling I had at the shop was because of you. So, Aprilis's magic bullets work on dolls too, huh?
Perhaps. I would not know. I do not have any memories from before I awoke in the Rheindoll shop. You don't remember being cursed? That is correct. I will tell you my earliest memory. When I first awoke in the shop, I was unable to move at all. Though I suppose that was to be expected. I was merely a doll, but I asked myself, why did I awake at all? Day after day I pondered this, but I could not comprehend the reason. Then, one day, I had a thought. I wished to see the world outside. It was at that moment that I found I could move my arms and legs. With my newfound freedom, I was now able to leave the shop in secret. I realized I was searching for something, as if a string was pulling me somewhere. But I did not know what I was looking for. When I thought to myself that I wished to find out, I discovered my gift as a monstrum. In this sense, my becoming a monstrum differs quite a bit from yours.
Man, you sure you didn't pull that straight out of a fairy tale?
Dolls are not meant to have wills of their own, as humans do. But whenever I act upon my own will, I can feel something within me change. If I am with you, Crimson King, I believe I will find what I am looking for. This is what my intuition tells me.
That was a lovely story, Anemona.
Yeah.
Indeed. You are quite a fascinating fellow yourself.
What's wrong, Pussycat?
Well, it's just... I thought maybe you wanted to return the stolen statue to the shop.
I have no such sentiment. I am merely a doll.
Oh.
Be that as it may, the only ones who can fix me are Mr. and Mrs. Rheindoll. Their distress from the recent robbery has caused me some manner of inconvenience.
So long as you don't get in my way, I couldn't care less what you do.
Thank you. Pardon me. I am glad we had this discussion. I will do my utmost to be of service.
Alright. The north road from this fork leads to the abandoned village, but it's been blocked by a recent landslide. We'll need to find a detour.
You seem to be familiar with this region.
I used to come here all the time as a kid. Hey, Adol.
And then here's Anemona's gift. Oh, yeah, the party control thing here. So, yeah, party. I'm going to switch Adol out so I can keep the group dynamic here. So Anemona is also a slash like Adol. Adol is more power, though. Anemona is more rapid strikes. So third eye. So this is by far probably the most useful ability in the game, for at least for completionists. This ability allows you to see chests, petals.
Group's getting bigger, don't you think?
I do not entirely comprehend that sentiment.
I'd rather work alone.
Oh. On guard. And turn. You shan't escape.
Yeah, those are about on the buttons I want. All right. Just over 11.5 hours for this stream. Got quite a... Honestly made... I've only really... It's been a while since I've played this game, so I don't really have a gauge on, like, how much time... You know, like, I've spent 11.5 hours in the game, and I feel like I'm much farther than I was when I first played it. But that also makes sense, because I know what I'm doing. And I've said it before, but when I play games off stream, I tend to lollygag, get distracted, do other things. When I stream, my full attention is on the game. So I could play a game for 11 hours, but I might actually only play the game for like 7, right? Or even less than that, right? I have days where I load the game up and it like Guild Wars 2, my third most played character is only like that because I AFK'd on him for a week straight. Loaded up the game and then just got distracted every day for 7 days. Right? So being able to just sit down and get my focus in on a game and get the game done, it's super nice. Yeah, so we will pick this up tomorrow, 8 p.m. It's going to be a late start to a stream, and it won't be nearly as long, obviously, but I can go late into the night because Sunday is also a day off. However, I don't want to go too late because Sunday is also supposed to be my, is going to be the beginning of the next Wonderlands character, my Spore Warden. So with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I hope to see you all again. Goodbye.